All right. Big up to each and everyone. Today is Sunday, January the 11th, 7:37 p.m. Welcome to Imhotep Dancehall University TV. I am your host, Imhotep. Apologies for the late start. Let me big up the people quick and fast. And then we get into the meat of the matter. In the meantime, as you rock and come in, just hit that like button. Kenra Music, big up yourself in a G. Mood man, yeah, big up yourself, me general, manners and respect every time. As Mood man say, remember to like, share, subscribe, hit the like button as you enter. Zaga, yo, we are going with big up yourself. Only good karma, yeah man, big up yourself, every time. Yo, so please drop a like on the stream. It helps the algorithm. Thanks. Yeah man, that is code. You see it. Where's there now? Let me see. Legendary. Is this Gaza Ricardo? I'm not sure, Legendary, big up yourself, you know anything going on. I presume it's Gaza Ricardo still, you know anything, manners and respect. G Frost, where you go on, my general, big up yourself, Yeah, man, manners and respect every time, Kenra Music, say, Masicka right now, all eyes, a look, don't stop until them convinced. Yeah, man, Kenra, Masicka, you know, say, not only all eyes are looking, the majority of the eyes them the majority of the eyes them out here a tear down Masicka thing they out here, brother. So Masicka them have to read the room and know, say, brother, listen me, the majority of the eyes them out here are one agenda they out here, brother, have to bring you right down and tear down your thing and slowly your thing and style your thing and them something there. So you have to know so craft run out there, so brother. You get what me I say? I saw that go Kenra Music, man. Who this now? Beer back, big up yourself, Yeah, man. Say beer back. Hi, dear wife. The star Skillibeng is coming. No, man, I'm not gonna say that still. Cause woman no married. Skillibeng does see what he like, right? In like what he like, and he does reach out, as the woman said. I saw that go more time. You get what me I say? Jeremy and Simon, big up yourself, me G. Killy, big up yourself, me general. Manners and respect. Jamaica boss, big up yourself. Cavell, Van, manners and respect. Anytime vibes, we are going with big up. Sugar Notch, big up yourself, manners and respect every time. Andrew, manners and respect, Yeah, man, big up yourself, me G. You see it. Only one king, that is Cartel. Anytime vibes, anything going on. Ryan Scott, big up yourself. Manners and respect, you see it. Beerback say, what kind of performance that? Beer back, no bother with it in a beer back. You get what I say? You might have to call in and make me hear what you are saying. Killy say, why are we celebrating Masicka struggles, guys? Not you, Imhotep. Killy. Brother, no corruption. Me tell you, corruption and politics and hypocrisy run out here, so, Yeah, man. Don't get it twisted, Yeah, man. Remember, say the majority of the people them out here, them no want to see nothing good go on with Masicka. If you understand that, straight bring down, come down now, and then something there. And Masicka, if you know, say heavy is the head that wears the crown too. If you say you're king, if you say you're goat, if you say you're president, you know, say everybody are gonna look and see what you do, and them are gonna scrutinize and all those things. You get what me I say? Especially with we're going after the clash. Yeah, the people them who used to shield and defend and sell Masicka, where them as a Gaza too, they are no longer saying that. And they're also focusing on Masicka for critique and say this and say that. So I saw that go still. Out here, killy. Yeah, man, you have to know how out here run, you have to read the room. Gangsta for life anyway. Yeah, man, big up yourself, gangsta for life. You know what I think? Misty, perfectly imperfect. Big up yourself every time. Real genuine, big up, big up. Merv P. Gotti. Yeah, man, big up yourself. You know what I think? Keisha. Yeah, blessings. Naibees, where you going with? Big up yourself, Yeah, man. Chanel Brown, the performance was great, but the crowd was lukewarm. The ladies in the front were having a time. Yeah, man, as me saying, Chanel Brown, I don't think it was like a poor performance or anything like that. The crowd reaction, and there are many factors to Chanel Brown. You understand me? I say we are going to reason about it still. But as me say, the politics out here is that, say, People are go every move Masicka make going forward. People are going to be watching, and people are going to be watching to criticize. So him have to know that too. So it's a heavy burden him take on right now upon him head, and him have to just deal with that effortlessly. You get what I say, right? They say that the top man big up yourself, you know. Yeah, man. That man said the whole of dancehall and reggae is waiting for Masicka to kick off the year, right? With the hits. My G, you know, say a dancehall, a popcorn thing out there, some in general. Nobody now sit down and wait, right? And everybody over skipper and look where I go with and them something there. So dancehall stay. Dancehall now sit down and wait for nobody again, like back in the days, my G. People just know, say, who they out there do what them I do, that's all the attention there. And if somebody do it better, that's all the attention there. So, yeah, man. You get what I say? Yeah, man. Real genuine. You can't expect what? You really expect Gaza fans to give Masicka a break? What you say, man? Gaza fans, Vendetta fans, you're mad. Give it Masicka a break. You know, so straight come down now kind of settings them depend. Southside, big up yourself in a general. You get what I say? Killy, so I hope the gully side go hard this year. Listen, me man, VAR don't need to get the thing serious that year after two, man, and step out brawling, man. Yeah, man, drop some hits after hits, brother. 4, 5, 6 songs in the year. Awesome. Can't bother with that, bro. You know? Yeah, man. We want to see dominance like before, bro. We want to see dominance like before, man. You know, put out the song them. And everything will connect like that, but put out the song them because you have the potential. You do it already. You have the quality, brother, to find the hits them. So I saw that go still, you know. People, remember to just leave a quick like on the stream, you know. You know what thing going on. Diane Deza, yeah, man. They said Vendetta and Gaza one now. Nah, man, Vendetta and Gaza no one. Them just know, so them united for tear down Masicka thing. I just say out here. So the Duke Sparky Melody. You get what I say? Big up yourself, you know what thing. All right, big up to all the viewers, big up to all the subscribers, you know, all the moderators, big up on yourself. Silent listeners, big up on yourself, you know, people and the playback as well, big up on yourself. The people them will leave a like, yeah, respect, because the likes do help the platform, you know, man. A Sunday night and normally, to be honest with you, people, me not even did that come out in a live reason, you know. Me just know it's all right, cool, you know. Me never go live first night, so me say, all right, let me just come out a little reason with the people. So at the end of the day, people, just leave a like, man. We not ask so much, you know. We out there, we spend 5-6 hours. I mean, in the spirit of reciprocity, you can just leave a like. Nothing wrong with that still. Me know it's a system channel me I run. So here we go on now. It's not when nobody want hear me I go talk. Yeah, and I saw me operate. Me not really take program and me just speak my mind and me keep it moving. You get what me I say? I write this on me there, you know. Yeah, and I just saw it go. Because me understand how I run more time, people more rate the system platform them because people are say what them want hear. Era is an open platform, and if nobody not agree with what me say, them free if you call in and share them perspectives as well. The only thing me say is that don't try style the thing or don't be disrespectful. So I just saw that go. But just leave a like. The genuine people mood there, you know, say over here, so it's a little ends where everybody can come link up and say what them I say. You understand what I say? I not a problem with that. You know, people from all walks of life, irrespective of which camp you rep, you know, you can pass through and say what you say. As long as it's not disrespectful. It's simple as that. So we kind of create the platform where, yeah, man, all opposing views can content. You get what I say? Yeah, it's not no echo chamber or it's a platform where, yo, me have to say this and a man have to say that and nothing like that. No. Different perspective, opposing views. Yeah, sometimes we can debate it, sometimes we can reason it out and see if it makes sense. Eat the meat, spit out the bones, and keep it moving. All right, so big up everybody with there, everybody will check in, everybody will leave a like, you know what thing go. Special shout out to the members of the platform. Global Life Records TV, Absolutely Summer, Rickitan, Rhythm Palace Studio, Exit 9X, DB, Yo-Yo, Vioni All, OJ, FRMKY, Everbless, Miss Bluefire, Nikki Willie, Gary M, Decent Nice, Bad Fram, Cute Brown in One Cushman, Jamon, Moodman, Humbleman, RB, Blacks All Day, Naibis, Conquering Lion, Private Figure, One Queen Lakeisha, Only Good Karma, Vanny Edwards, Jerome Pierce, Sugar Nuts, The Winner, Real Simo, Lynette Thompson, The Free Thinker, Keisha, Rick Livestream, Manners and Respect for the ones and ones and support the platform through the membership. And big up the people and wherever you're from, you know, the Jamaican audience, Caribbean audience, North, South, Central American audience, and the big up on yourself, you see it. Yeah, man. Big up the people and the playback as always. We greatly appreciate the continued support. Very interesting topics, I think, in my view. Ricky Tan, big up yourself in my general and know it going on. Yeah, man, respect every time. You see it. Ricky Tan say fully crux, you know, Ricky Tan, them are the Gaza, man, you know, and the man, they say, yo, I crux the thing there, you know. Ricky Tan, yeah, Ricky Tan, you have to call in tonight, you know. You have to call in tonight, my general, because I want to hear your perspective and things. You see it. All right, we have some topics up for discussion. Masicka flapping Antigua? That's a question. Masicka was in Antigua yesterday. You know, yeah, he performed. I personally think it was, you know, a Masicka performance. You know, it's not like say, yo, it's not a Masicka performance. There were times when the crowd fully active, and there were times when the crowd just go and listen and things like that. Now, Masicka is at a crossroads in his career where everything where him do, if him walk, people are gonna look and scrutinize for critique. Whatever him do, people are gonna look out right now. So Masicka have to realize that 2026 is a year of reckoning in terms of say him I get the biggest fight that year. Yeah. If he never get the fight before, this year he might get the fight there, and him have to realize that. And you know, the one side people him have to realize the era is a serious system out here where they have to tear down Masicka thing. But personally, in my view, I think it was a good performance. You know, that's Masicka. You know, Masicka has never been that high energy like Mr. Vegas or Capleton, them and them ones there. As a matter of fact, Mr. Vegas was over there on that show. Capleton was there as well. And me not expect Masicka to, you know, outdo Mr. Vegas and Capleton. And you know, when they come on to them kind of stage show there too, I remember Mr. Vegas said, boy, back in the days when he was much younger, he was supposed to do a stage show, and him say Capleton go on before him and perform, and him say him not perform after Capleton because him know what them man they capable of doing in terms of tearing up the crowd and stuff like that. So when you have Mr. Vegas and Capleton on the same show, you know, people, it's not an easy road. And it's the same thing we're going at the Barclays Center with Bounty Killer as well too, right? You had Mr. Vegas, Capleton, Elephant Man, Alkaline, and stuff like that. And when you see them man, a performance, you know, say here we go on. Bounty Killer, you know, so high energy. So I just said that one more time. But we're going to reason about it because here we go on now. When it come on to out there, so people, it's not a normal thing, you know. It's not a normal thing out there. It's not normal out there, people. Trust me, to be honest with you, it's not normal out here. So here we go on now. When it comes on to the space Masicka, you know, so here people want to see, well, him fans are going to want to see him win. And people out here are going to want to see him lose. People want to see Masicka lose. And as me say, it's incumbent on Masicka to really understand how out here so run right now. You understand me I say? Because how out here so run is not a normal thing right now, especially with the whole clash there with Tamale and things like that. So I just saw that, but Masicka, I know, say, you know, the bird more heavier than before. And I just saw that go out here. You see it? All right, here we go now. Quick and fast, and maybe got the people in. So we have Masicka in Antigua. Song selection wise, yeah, I think it's interesting. I noticed when in the Jaffe keys, you know, the crowd was a bit lukewarm, and then when in Jaffe Rich Sex, you can see the difference in their response. Things like that still. It's very interesting, but we're going to reason about it. Vanessa Bling get Dawk and Sicka Rhymes. Yeah, people, very interesting. Vanessa Bling, you know, Vanessa Bling is always humble in her lane and do what she had do. No drama, no bagga. But Sicka Rhymes did an interview, and him kind of call up her name in some mix-up argument. I think the interviewer who was interviewing Sicka Rhymes did ask him about the whole song they were Cartel do about fake. You understand me I say? And Sicka Rhymes was responding, and I say, well, the Cartel has, and I think the G was saying the rumors were that he had tried to deal with Sean Storm baby mother or whatever. And him did I say, boy, Cartel a sing fake song for me, and you know, Vanessa Bling was Sean Storm girl, and Cartel take her over and one bag of something. So we see where Vanessa Bling actually step out brawling and just make Sicka Rhymes know, say, yo, go, yes, your mama, stop follow me up. I don't know you. Me never meet you yet. Me no want you put in your mix up. I find that very interesting because normally Vanessa Bling is a calm person, you know, very reserved, not in a bagger, no mix up, nothing like that still. You get what me I say? So I just saw that go still. Very interesting conversation in my view. Sicka Rhymes interview as well. Very interesting. Sicka Rhymes dual song, right? I say Vibes Cartel can't say him and a friend killer and him something there. I found that very interesting too. So Sicka Rhymes kind of go nuclear at Vibes Cartel and the camp. Said some very interesting things on the interview. So we're gonna be speaking on that as well. Sean Paul earns UK goal. Yeah, just give me the light. At what, 20, let's say 24 years old. Yeah, man, just give me the light and the buzz rhythm there. Just give me the light. Yeah, man, you know, said Cabra have we press trigger, we not press people button. You have Sizzler, you know, pump up or pum. You get what me I say? Beanie Man, she don't really need a toy friend. But you know, Sean Paul, just give me the light. That was the song where really opened the doors to him in terms of going on the international scene and tearing down the place, and the rest is history. From Give Me the Light, there was no looking back for Sean Paul, you know. Trust me, being at the top. We are talking about hits after hits, global hits, multi-platinum records. So Give Me the Light has been certified gold in the UK this week as well. No, when them say Sunday, the first day of the week. But when you look at the last week with Sean Paul, yesterday was his Earth Strong as well. Big up to Sean Paul upon him Earth Strong. I think he's what, 53 or something like that. More life, me general. Big up yourself. Just go and put in the work same way. You know, you approve, say, hard work, you know, yeah, man, equates to success, and you still are putting in the work same way. So within the past week, Sean Paul has gone platinum in the UK. Sean Paul has earned silver because Go Down There with Spice has gone silver in the UK as well within the past week. And now, Just Give Me the Light, strike gold. So when you hear me, I say, Sean Paul is the GOAT at dancehall. Me I talk about music. Right? Who in a dancehall I got platinum, gold, and silver in the same week. You understand me? I say, yeah, Go Down There was about 3 years ago, approximately 3-4 years ago, approximately. But it got silver in the UK, it reached gold in the RIAA already. Right? Like Glue went platinum in the UK, and Like Glue was what, 0203. Yeah, I think Like Glue was 02 there and about, right? It was part of the Dirty Rock project. And now, Just Give Me the Light is gold. So in a 1 week, gold, well, silver, gold, platinum. So that shows the greatness of Sean Paul, and it also shows the good thing, whereas quality music will always stand the test of time. I'm telling you all the while, say, you see, Sean Paul is the bar. And why I have to always highlight these things is to show you, say, here, that's the standard. That's the standard, people. Who want to see with dancehall artists, they must strike the silver, the gold, the platinum. That is what moves the genre. Donna Thompson, big up yourself, you know. Yeah, man. Cross Oneness, you know, thing. Got Jason, big up yourself, you see it. Who is there, you know, quick and fast there. Lynette Thompson, big up yourself, you know. Yeah, man. Fitzroy Reed, manners and respect, you see it. Big up to Lynette Thompson. Yeah, man. Lynette Thompson seal up our membership. You know what thing go. You get what I say? Big up to Ron Mitch, you know. We easy to tribalize. Why we can't stay relatively quiet unless we are talking about our artists. Also, one side at a great performance. Well, Ron Mitch out here. So yeah, I wish it was like the way you want it still, my general, but out here, so it's different, my general. Tribalism, you know, out here, so my G. I just saw that go still. Wayne Huggins, big up yourself, my general. Yeah, man. Nakia, big up yourself. You get what I say? People just leave a like on the stream, you know. And remember, the StreamYard link is pinned at the top. So whoever want to check in and share them perspective, yeah, man, we're good with that too. We don't have a problem with the engagement and the perspectives as well. Elijah Charles, you know, I think still, you see it. All right, so let me just start off with Masicka, right? Because we see Masicka performance in Antigua. That's a Masicka performance, right? The same people who are saying, the same Gaza people who are saying him flop, are the same Gaza people when things were good was saying that the best Masicka performance and him can perform better than Alkaline and all those things. Now the same mouth was say Ray and it say boo. But it's a Masicka performance. I don't think it was like, yo, Capleton or Mr. Vegas are them ones. I don't expect Masicka to perform like them ones there. But when Masicka need to realize, though, after the clash, things are different out here. A lot of people are scrutinizing. A lot of people are looking for any little thing where them can use to tear down Masicka and say, boy, him thing water down, blah, blah, blah. As a matter of fact, what is funny, this is an article in the Jamaica Gleaner, right? And this is a Gleaner, you know. Gleaner deal with what? News and sports and I don't know Gleaner has no entertainment platform like that still, but let me just read this to really let the audience know what's going on. It says, this year, as we sat with our panelists, Sean Contractor Edwards and Claude Mills, to reflect on and select the top artists for 2025, they were asked to speak the truth and shame the devil, and they tried their best. This is the conclusion of the whole matter. The business is unforgiving. There are no more sacred cows. The internet is the great equalizer. Either you are or you are not. From the clash, Masicka get lukewarm. This is what the Gleaner say now. From the clash, Masicka get lukewarm. His latest album never made the Billboard. Well, technically, it was an EP. You understand me, I say? But again, now, you see, this is the Gleaner, I say, his latest album never made the Billboard. To be honest and to be technical, I wouldn't frame it that way. I would more say it didn't make the top 10. Because it's not like say the Billboard, the regular Billboard stop at top 10 in the people. It's just that the top 10 is the creme de la creme, so to speak. But you have 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and whatever. But to say that it didn't make the Billboard, I don't agree with the statement, but it just goes to show how out here, so sometimes narratives is king as well, and not necessarily the facts. And this is on the Jamaica Gleaner still anyway. All right, so it says that his latest album never made the Billboard. It's like the Gaza fans them abandon him. It's not the Gleaner, you know, people. This is the Jamaica Gleaner, I say, is like the Gaza fans them abandon him. And this is from you know, Sean Contractor Edwards and Claude Mills, and them man are reason the thing. You get what I say? We are witnessing a generational shift with the music right now. The old guard is largely irrelevant and not driving engagement. I don't agree with that. Because the old guard would be Buju, Bounty, Sean Paul, Vibes Cartel, Beanie Man, Mr. Vegas, and them ones there. That's the old guard, right? Yeah, they might not find the hit songs like that per se, but in terms of their music selling and streaming, they are outdoing the younger generation, right? Last year, where was the crossover song? Where was it? Shake It to the Max, then put it over Afro beats, even though at the dance hall. Then put it over Afro beats. But I'm saying, where was even the crossover song? And I'm not saying that, in order for dancehall to be validated, it has to cross over. No, I'm not arguing that. But what I'm saying is that, songs crossing over is what moves the genre as well. But they are saying the old guard is largely irrelevant. Me not agree with that. You see what Cartel do last year? You see what Cartel did last year? Sean Paul did it last year. What? Over 60 major shows. Did his own tours and stuff like that. Did tour with him and Wiz Khalifa. The big festival, he was there. Vibes Cartel, record breaking last year. You get what me I say? Selling out arenas back to back to back and things like that. You know, Mr. Vega steadily is always doing his shows and things like that. We see Bounty Killer getting visa, doing him headline the show with him and Movado, Idonia, Masicka, right? Then he was at the Barclays with Alkaline, them, Mr. Vegas, you know, Elephant Man, Capleton, them, Mataran, them, TOK, them, and them ones there as well. We see Beanie Man at the UBS Arena as well, too. So, you know, and these are the older heads. So I don't really agree that the old guard is largely irrelevant and not driving engagement. No, the old guard are drive more engagement right now in terms of shows and things like that. And they are selling more and streaming more. So I don't agree with this argument still. Cartel cannot find a big song for the streets. That's what them saying, people. Vibes Cartel cannot find a big song for the streets. Skipper are the man right now. Skipper have a hot song, right? Skipper is on the YFL. And yeah, him have a hot song right now. As they always saying, people. That's why there's a hot artist. You have hot artists, yeah, man, and you have the artists them where here we go now. Them put in work already, they have accomplished a lot already. So you always have hot artists in a dancehall. It no mean say them are the biggest artists. Just like how we can say Skipper hot right now. And Masicka have to be careful out there, or else you know, pretty much a man will say, yo, a Skipper on the place now and not Masicka. So even when they're saying that Vibes Cartel can't find a hit for the streets and whatever, all right, cool. Me hearing the argument, you know, a Skipper I run the streets right now. Him have the song for the streets. Well, here what? Last year it was Whites. I guess we can say Skipper song and the double YFL with him. Definitely a tear on the place. And him have the buzz there. We can see that. So you always have time when our next artist have the hot song them are the hot artists na the street. I just saw that go more time still. But my point here is that this Gleaner article is saying that Masicka, right? It looked like, quote unquote, the Gaza fans them abandon him. So you see, with the whole Tamili clash thing there, Masicka have to be very strategic and very calculated. You know, J Frost, big up yourself, you know what thing going on. Masicka has to be very strategic and very calculated, or else them are going to use narratives out here and style him away. These are nice, big up yourself, you know what thing going on. Is it? One knock vendetta people are say flap to. Then one knock what you expect. You don't expect nothing better. I must say vendetta well want to see Masicka come down to ground, you know. Worst of all, Masicka find hit songs and whatever. Man will argue and say Alkaline not really find the songs them like that. The hit songs them like that still. So them not happy about Masicka and find the songs out there. So they want to bring him down to the ground. And him have to kind of realize that too. Say, I saw it go still. God is the Greatest is last year. One knock. And that is more of a gospel song in our way too. You get what I say? That's more of a dancehall gospel kind of thing. So that's a last year. Yeah, God is the Greatest is a year old now. We are talking about this year right now. When them say Cartel can't find a song for the streets, God is the Greatest is a song where people can relate to. Yes, it's a hit song for Vibes Cartel, but I don't know song where I go dominate the dancer like that per se. You understand me? I say so. Their argument about Vibes Cartel cannot find a big song for the streets. Well, him have songs in the streets same way, but me understand them argument in terms of from him come road, yo, a song for run off the street them. The way how Vibes Cartel used to run the streets. So that the man them I talk about. You get what me I say? Big up these and nice for the super sticker and I respect every time. My sister. Yes, so as me say, Masicka, you know, Masicka have to be very, very tactical and careful out there. So, because me say a slow leak, them well want slow leak him thing. And if him not strategic at all, people will try to style the thing. Here we go on. Money Pro Music, big up yourself, you know. People, just hit the like button, man. You get what me I say? Bongo Jed, you get what me I say? But I like him that the performance was dry, but me know you like to smooth over the convo because you know like this artist. No, me not smooth over the convo. Bongo Jed, more you call in and tell me if that Masicka performance was different from all of his other performances. And that me I talk about, you know. It's not like say, yo, you can argue and say, yo, this performance from Masicka was different from a Masicka performance. That's my point here. Me not smooth over nothing. All me I say is that this is the same Masicka performance that Gaza people used to say are the best performance when Masicka and them did good. It's not like say someone can say, yo, normally Masicka wouldn't perform a certain way, you know, people. You understand what me I say? And then now it's a different performance now. No, that's not the case. All right, this is Mr. Vegas, right? This is Mr. Vegas because he was over there too. And you have difference in performance. So I'm going to show you Mr. Vegas performance. I'm going to show you the Cape Town performance. I'm going to show you the Masicka as well. But at the end of the day, the argument is this a different Masicka performance from a typical Masicka performance? That is where I would like to get some clarity on. Fully Gaza UTG, big up yourself, me general, you know a thing going on. You get me? I say, yo, Supremo, all the ones and ones them. Jad Vice, me not take no responsibility, man. Jad Vice, me not take no responsibility. Masicka good, man. Masicka, if you just read the room out there, man, I know say, yeah, I burn him for burn down the whole of dancehall out there, so. You can't go lukewarm, you can't go quiet, you can't go missing in action out there, so. I am the artist, right? As me say, that boom boom performance, him trying to rinse out some of them this song, them warm up the place and them something there. If I even, all right, even in a Antigua, listen me, if I even want one song out of the Clash, man, just draw feet, no man, just do a one song out of the Clash, nothing wrong with that too. You know, you get what me I say, but hey, him are the artist and him are do what him are do. Syrup Music, yeah, man. Big up yourself. E810 Brina said the crowd was not reacting much to songs. Yeah, I kind of realized some songs they were not reacting to that much. And, you know, some of the big songs, then you see the reaction. But let me just play. This is Mr. Vegas at the same show and the same stage, you know. And the thing about the Caribbean audience, right? Antigua, their predominant genre is like the carnival kind of thing, you know, the soca. You understand me? I say, yeah, they are more like a soca type of audience, high energy audience. Just like Barbados, just like Trinidad, St. Kitts. When it come on to the Caribbean people, Guyana, yeah, man, them is more like soca kind of audience. Them love the high energy, up tempo kind of vibes and stuff like that. You get me? I say, hold on, the Fully Gaza said, please answer my question. When really White's job, if I should guess, it was late 2024. Yeah, man. But it did well last year though. It dropped October, late October, I think, 2024, going into November. But it did very well because it did transition into 2025. And it did very well last year as well too. You get what I say? Yeah. I said the Bongo Jet after reading Jerry comment. I'm not lying. No, but Bongo Jet, remember Jerry a couple months ago, Jerry praised Masicka, man. When Jerry MC Masicka performance like this, right? Yeah. Then I say are the best thing and them perform better than Alkaline and them something, man. I see him Jerry them, you know. See him Gaza, man, them like Rajiv Gaza. You get what I say? Masicka don't know if you read the room. Here we go on. Masicka have to be careful out here, as me say. I expected the man to burn down the whole place after that Tommy Lee clash there. The man to rub out Tommy Lee, floor Tommy Lee, step to Vibes Cartel and just burn down the place, burn down dancehall, brother, mad up the place. Yes, the man just disappear, drop a girl's EP, we no hear back from him from about December 13, 14 there and about until January, must be the 3rd or with Boom Boom show. And him still no job, none of him sang them. Masicka, if you realize the odds are against him right now. It really is. Because you have the quote-unquote 2 biggest fan base out here as them argue. I try if you tear down him thing, another joke thing. Them serious about it too. Them not gonna stop until them tear it down. So him have to make sure say that's him wall it up still in our way. All right, this is Mr. Vegas. Watch this now. Hey, people, this is the Prime Minister of Antigua, you know. Mr. Vegas brought out on the stage. You understand me? I say, no, I don't expect no Masicka fee match up to Mr. Vegas like that, right? Because Mr. Vegas is just in a different class when it come on to, you know, type of performance and things like that, right? Capleton, the same thing. Masicka perform or Masicka perform though. One can argue and say, boy, at the Sumfest last year, he was more aggressive. That was more a Jamaican audience. That was in Jamaica. So I understand that. But me not expect Masicka to perform like Mr. Vegas. You understand me? I say, or even a Capleton. But this is Mr. Vegas bringing out the Antigua Prime Minister on the stage. You see the G in a him fake locks and whatever. Big up yourself, Syrup music, you know. Yeah, man, manners and respect. Ricky Tan, what you say? God's a hypocrite. Well, I just saw it come more time. And I saw out I run, man. Ras Ija, manners and respect. DJ Dirty One. Masicka said they don't know my story instead of story. Shorter breath was a major factor. But them type of song that we know. Those type of songs are hit songs from Masicka, but the type of audience in Antigua, those are not songs where them can dance to like that per se, right? But as me say again, that's a Masicka performance. It's not like say, yo, Masicka used to perform like Mr. Vegas them and Capleton them, and then no, him just gave that performance. There were songs that the crowd react to, and there were songs where the crowd was lukewarm. You get what me I say? I just right that's how me see it. I think Masicka don't a good job. Listen me, Ricky Tan, me not lie. You see over Antigua they still, yeah. I expected more energy from Masicka and more aggression. But again, now as me say, this is a typical Masicka performance. You get what me I say? This is not like say, oh, it's a weird one and at the first MC my perform. So dancehall viral say Imhotep, don't listen to them. Of course, Gaza and Vendetta are going to talk negatively. The fight is real. Of course, the fight, I mean, we have to plan for the fight, man, and prepare for the fight. So, as me I say still, Masicka knows going forward, my general, at tear down settings are going out there. So, everything we do will be scrutinized and people will be looking forward to whatever he might deal with so that them can critique and whatever. Stunner Squad Entertainment. Yeah, man, big up yourself, you know. Trey the creator say, Masicka getting PIK 0 what he did or how he did. Well, you might see it that way there, but you know, you have other Gaza people and Vendetta. Yeah, them are gonna see it if you say, yo, them want tear it down and critique it and stuff like that. You get me? I say, Dan Chelsea, you know a thing go on, you see it. Sheen Goat can't perform to save his life. Tell us how to run, man. Lady Anne, he just don't know how to perform. That a Lady Anne, you know. Lady Anne, them a veteran out there, you know, where no performance, you know. You get me? I say, the spoon feeding of the cracks need to be studied. Here we go. Masicka, you know, say, when you say you're a king and you're a goat and president, everything people are watch and look for, and a joke thing, right? And as me said, that Antigua performance, was that his best performance? I wouldn't say that's his best performance. You understand me? I said the entrance, yeah, it was a good entrance, high energy, you know, yeah, and then song selection, certain type of songs, you know how the energy work. Certain type of songs, right? They don't know my story. It's not a song where crowd are gonna lift up and reel up to. And Masicka was with the live bands as well, rough cut. I have to give him points for that as well, to being with a live bands. Because, yeah, live bands is live music. It have a more vibe and a more feel. So let me just play a nice little piece of Mr. Vegas are going with that. Yeah, people. So this is the Prime Minister of Antigua. And as I said, sometimes when they come onto these type of art, this type of art audience, they kind of more high energy, more calypso type, dancing vibes and things like that, right? let me show you guys Capleton's performance, right? Because you have sometimes you can show the difference in performance because based on the type of audience that's there. You know, the Caribbean audience, yeah, man, them love them high energy. Them love songs where them can dance to and react to and things like that, move to and stuff like that. And you have to kind of work the crowd too. As a performer, you know, the key thing is to work the crowd. You control the crowd, you know. It's just like a orchestra, right? Yeah, and you have the lead person. We have the one. They are the one directing the orchestra. An artist on the stage, you have to direct the crowd in terms of you determine the mood of the crowd, the reaction of the crowd, the energy of the crowd. So it's important to engage with the crowd and get them riled up on them something they still. So I just saw that go. Quick and fast. The Apostle James, check Masicka previous Antigua performance. Well, as me say, you know, Apostle, you know, that's a Masicka performance. You know, Tuggy Frost, yeah, man, big up. I'm gonna hold you to this when other artists perform lukewarm. I think you're making excuse of Masicka. He's fresh off a clash, come out swinging. No, I mean, I need to make an excuse for the Masicka Nibes. You get what I say? No, but all I'm saying is Nibes. All I'm asking is, isn't this the way Masicka perform? I'm just saying, remember up to last year, people were talking about his performance. So him can't perform on the stage like that. And him lukewarm in terms of him energy. Come on, Nibes, you know that too. So it's not as if say, oh yes, we have seen Masicka high energy performance and him have the whole crowd that tear down on them, something they like that. Up to last year, the conversation was Masicka need to work on him performance in terms of crowd engagement and things like that. Yes, you can hold me to it, of course. My point is, where me I go hold all I want to, isn't this a Masicka performance? I just that me I say. That's my argument in IBs. Isn't this a Masicka performance? And as me say, Masicka if you know say here go on. Masicka say my king and goat and president. Every head that wears a crown, brother. You have to shell down. You have to shell down every show, right? You have to drop the hits them and them sitting there. Every show you do, you have to shell that down, brother. You have to do that out there now. Yes, lukewarm performances, like a typical Masicka performance, people are going to scrutinize that. Back in the days, a man that argue and say, oh yes, that's Masicka, so him perform. You understand me? I say, but no, man, you have to put on, you get me? I say, you have to put on performance where you know, say you shell down the place, brother, where you can say you compete with performance wise. You have to prove that out there too as well. That's the truth. You get what me I say? Sick him sick. Man, me not think Masicka sick, man. Masicka good, man. Anyways, people, just leave a like on the stream. You know, Julius Diamond, where you going with? Success over hype. Yeah, man. Big up, big up. Elijah B. say Masicka as studio artist. As me say, Masicka has never been the best performer in a dancehall. But as me say right now, him have to know say him game have to raise. If he was at 90%, him have to go 110. You get me I say? All right, the real one said those two fan base artists can't perform. So what's the big deal? They're up. So what you expect? Well, I understand the argument the two as well too, because a man will argue and say, well, Vibes Cartel can't perform or Alkaline can't perform. I understand them argument in a G, but here we go on now. Just like Masicka gets scrutinized, when Alcar perform, the same people them are going to scrutinize it too. And when Cartel perform, them are going to scrutinize it too. Big up yourself, Brian King. You get what I say? Shouldn't his songs connect with the people? I saw where I watched the performance, you know, and I saw where some songs you see the crowd reaction, and you have some song because I think his closing song was the one with him and Dexter Daps, Blessings of a Flow Like a River, right? Masicka have some songs in catalog where it's not like some songs where the crowd are going to reel up to and jump up to and them something there. And as me said, them type of audience there are some type of audience who love the reel up and jump up on them something there. Big up yourself, Dougie. One big spliff, you know what thing go. As me say, people just hit that like button. Big up yourself, Carla. Toddler. He says not even a performance. His song not effective. All right. When me play that Capleton and then me give Big Papa a piece of the mic there. Because Masicka you know, so if he's the head that wears the crown, brother. When they say you're king, goat, and president, people want to see performance, bro. I just saw out your run. Yeah.
Yeah, Babylon feel it. What you money will I? Celestia! When I say more, you say further. More!
So remember this a Capleton the fireman, you know. You know, so when them man they touch the stage, I burn them, I go burn it down. So them type of audience too in Antigua. Yeah, them love that kind of high energy the performance like that still. And if you notice him bring on even some of the Rastas them, because Antigua does have a lot of Rastas down there, you know, we embrace the Rasta thing. So you see how Capleton get to work on them something there, and that's the steps rhythm, you know. If you don't change, we can do something about it. You know, say fireman no normal when he perform all that. Is a high energy G. T-Bone, you know a thing, go big up yourself, you know, you see. All right, Big Papa, me see you check in. What is your take on the performance? Let me hear what you have to say. And the people them can call in and share them perspective to, you know. More of you hear the perspectives and the performance still. So go to Big Papa.
Bless up everybody. Bless up a blessed evening. So,
Yeah, man, big up.
all right. May I start with a comparison? I have Colin Barkley's show. Was Mr. Vegas and Elephant Man on that show?
Yeah, man.
And how Alkaline performed? Was Alkaline received?
Very good, because I was there.
All right.
Very well received.
The king without a crown, the prime minister of nothing, and the goat that wear the goat that wear female attire is at the top of the game. Went into a foreign country that is a Caribbean country. When he was signing, he said, I have conquered the Caribbean. I am signing for bigger things, and could not evoke a better reaction. But when other people perform, I mean, I have no sympathy for Masicka. The same thing where people were like you say, the same thing where you say people are tear him down. I him used to do it to people. It not feel so good when the rabbit have the gun. The same system he must sing about. With system, I think is a very good song. The system he must sing about, he was one part of the system because he was the other part of the corridor, definitely Dr. Beaton. So the same, so brother, now that you are in the spotlight, you in the frame now, all the supporting are gone, you have to stand up and fight for your one. No passes will be given. You have to work and earn your way. And him now do a very good job of it, in my eyes at this moment. Go on live and say, pooh, 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 one prime minister, no boy, and all that rhetoric. And when you go to do your job, when you show up and clock in, punching upon the people them clock, you can't perform.
All right. That's a valid argument, Big Papa. We wait there. I'm sorry there. We wait there. Let me just highlight Naibi's super chat there. Big up to Naibi's, man. Yes, Imhotep, it is a normal performance. My point is it should not be happening now that he's hot off the clash. Naibi's, me agree with you, say here go on now. Masicka can't give it no normal performance out here. No normal performance I go work out here. No average performance not working out here either. Because Evie is the head that wears the crown. No going forward, Masicka after shell down stages, or else he will be critiqued. You understand me? I say my only argument is that these are the same performance where the Gaza man like Jerry when they used to big up and say, yeah man, a big performance, man, him perform better than Alkaline and them. Something there. And now that, him and the Gaza are good, them I say, boy, him flap and whatever. All me I say is right now, Naibi's, there is no normal performance. Masicka can't come give nobody no normal performance out here, or average performance, or lukewarm performance. Him have to go do it big like Cape Town and Mr. Vegas, them and them man there. Him have to go work the crowd and them something there. Him have to go show, say yes, you're a real king and you're a real goat and you're a real president. Because you have to go show, say you have the skill, you have the talent, you have the know-how to work the crowd. Stage show is key and king. You work the crowd interaction. You see Mr. Vegas do? Bring on the prime minister with a mic and whatever, and him rasta cap and whatever. You see Mr. Vegas barefoot, no shirt. Him having dancers, them appear high energy sitting on the stage. I don't know walk up and down thing on the stage. So Masicka have to know say here go on. There can't be no average performance or normal performance. Masicka have to put on the energy. Him start off with a high energy, and then it was just normal thereafter. Them type of stage there, especially when all eyes on you. No, it can't work like that. Masicka cannot give us no average performance, no normal performance going forward. Everybody are going to look and say, weird, this is the king, this is the goat, this is the president, and people are going to judge the music and performances on stage. Same way like when Cartel go up on the stage, Alkaline them, see, people are going to look and critique and look for scrutinize same way. The difference is now, those people who used to shield Masicka back then when it was Gaza genocide and whatever, them now shield him no more. Them people I know say them I got blaze the flame pan him. Big up yourself, Island Spice. Big up yourself, the real youth. Yeah, it's not about great performance in the real youth. Here we go now. You have to do better than what you normally do. SMDO1, big up yourself. All the people I'm gonna big up on yourself. Just leave a little like on the stream. Michael Brown, a thing go. You get me? I say, oh, Masicka the president and it's Vegas being out the prime minister. Mr. Vegas always crafty and smart when they perform, You get what I say? Him know how to work the crowd. That's the key thing when you have the stage shows as well. Knowing how to work the crowd. Call a Messiah, it go. All right, here go. I make Gully side Killy say a thing there, and then we can get Lady Anna a piece of the mic, and then we get back to Big Papa there.
Bless over not here. But you don't know, this is like a typical Masicka performance way. You have a hit some, but it's like you don't know if you rock a crowd, and if you go up on live and say, boy, you're president and rotated, and you have to step up a game to another notch, is it? So this is my performance that we kind of used to, but you can't make no excuse for him, because if you claim, say, I'm on to run things, and you don't know, you have to take a page out of one of the legend them book and step up your performance, is it? Yeah. Wanna hear me?
Yeah, man, loud and clear. Same way, so you have to work the crowd. You have to work the crowd, brother. And you have to put out your best performances going forward. Because you know the scrutiny where I got debut. You get me? I said,
yeah, and you don't really have that back in there again, You see me? That big fan base back in there again, it look like, so. I've got to pop it. Nothing happen in career, come see people like them a campaign for dog flap. That not gonna happen. But all my do I just perform good past here and release good music. You see me?
Yeah, but even when they come onto the social media space, brother, people will use narrative and take you down, bro. And a joke.
Yeah, I don't lie.
So it go more time. So you have to make sure say you even actually counteract the narratives them out here.
Yeah,
So
man, but when I look for,
yeah, go ahead.
yeah, man, go to him.
No, I'm saying Masicka on that stage. Masicka should have show the crowd and prove to the crowd, say, here what, this are gonna be best performance and the best is yet to come. I'm just saying, they how him enter on the stage, it was a good entrance, high energy and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
But during the even the middle of the performance, there are some songs. Remember, Limelight, him actually used that as an entrance song. And Limelight is not like say, well, I'm getting a feedback. I wonder if I lay it on device.
No, come on.
No, I'm not sure, but all right, no problem. What I say is that him use Limelight as him entrance song, and yeah, we get a feedback there. One second. Let me see if I URL lady on the killie. 1 second there. Bam. Yeah, so him enter with Limelight, right? And Limelight is a hit song theme and whatever, but that kind of crowd there, you have to, what's this now? You see, your entrance song is dependent on the type of audience you deal with. Limelight, yeah, me see him use Limelight as him entrance song a lot. Is Limelight going to make the crowd jump and wave and stuff like that? No, but it's a good entrance song. But Masicka have to just draw for some songs where I go rile up the crowd. Because Mr. Vegas and Capleton then perform. A rile up crowd kind of perform as them there. So the crowd kind of expect the same thing as well. All right, cool. You can definitely see where you see the audience reacting. And you have instances where you perform and the audience not to react like that still. You get what I say? So I just saw that go more time. I just see politics out here. I just the reality of things as well. Whereas people right now going forward, Masicka cannot give the average Masicka performances anymore. Once you're out there with a rival within you, no, brother, you have to raise the bar. And that's just the reality because the expectation is for you to tear down the place. You cannot go out there and do normal performances. Start off with high energy and then, it kind of low energy throughout and in the middle and things like that. You have to know, so you put in the high energy, work the crowd, interact with the crowd, work the crowd. There are instances where he did interact with the crowd and work the crowd. But when I say that type of performance when me witness is a typical Masicka performance. And at this stage in my career and with everything that's going on, typical Masicka performance can't do it again. It cannot do it out here again. All right, here go on. Let me make Lady Ann say a quick thing there. Gully side. You can go to Lady Ann.
Now, from Masicka company, right, me say him can't perform, but can two pass it to me. Either not and it's right. I'm not going to share experience though. In the early 90s, you have an artist, I'm not going to call him name. Him company scene and him like how he's Masicka at him and mash up. Him sang them and mash up the place, but him couldn't perform. So him did that on this big stage show, I think it was Fresher, one of them. And a bag of female come check me, them say, "Ooh, we go boo the artist there in the car, him can't perform and him thinks him alone." I said, "No, don't boo him, I go check him. I'm going to drive guy him house. I'm going to check, I'm going to say, listen, the girl him like him, say he can't perform, So here way I go do. Him say, but me say, this is way I go do. He said, when I come on, I walk from the end to the mid to the next end of the stage. And not only that, why you give me a little cute and a date fine, no matter how you do it. Just do something. So him said to me, say, later, when them calling him, you're going to see me in the stage. And him to me, and him do it, and the youth career just take off. Whoom. Me or somebody has said this can't kill Masicka. Yes, it can. If it perform, nobody's not gonna want to see you. So Masicka need to get a different manager. Cause manager not look like him now. Watch it show them. And said this kid a run out of breath. He cannot. And him now run out of breath because now walk up and down on the stage. He don't have it. He need to go back go watch some long time fresh Bada Clash and them show the artist perform because he really a flop himself. He a flop big time too. And like you say, the gods are crow them now go back no more. Me and somebody that say Cartel can't perform. Like when Cartel come here, the first time was Cartel, I think of the Imam Bounty that was show. Either in the ark or one of them club that me not lie. Me say nearly Bounty never good Cartel take away the show from Bounty that night there. Cartel could have performed Masicka the way just company sheet. It's why Cartel can't perform good like no more. Cartel perform in New York a couple times and him weird man. Masicka need to run a man and eat an orange and a ripe banana and leg out some of the strong liquor and do some exercise, man, and run up on stage and perform, man. Even going on one drop, because when you play the song right too, it kind of hard sometimes. Go ahead, give me some one drop, man, and surely show them. If not, more flop.
All right. That's a fair assessment. Let me just big up some people. Big up to Dovet London. Respect to the real youth for the super chat. The G said, why is Gaza critiquing artist performance? Why? Gaza Masicka? What do you mean? Where did expect the real youth? Everybody and them dog know Gaza boss can't perform. I chucks them man they perform on. Go and work on your cracks. That's a good advice. Masicka should go and work on him craft. But here we go on now. Of course, the Gaza them are gonna look out for critique. 100%. That's just how it go. And that was expected, that was anticipated, that was premeditated. You can't go around that. So as me I said, going forward, Masicka cannot give us, oh, it's a Masicka performance again, because he will be critiqued. We can't go around that. Oh, let the ball game change, the playing field change now, right? So people will be looking to critique because him say, my king, him a goat, him a president. Yes, heavy is the head that wears the crown. So to whom much is given, much is expected. And people are going to look to see how him perform. And in Antigua, as me say, him start out high energy and stuff like that. But there were times within the performance, it was about what? About 15 minutes or there and about, where you can see where it was lukewarm. All right, well, when him even the jars pick the keys, when him jar for keys, the crowd was lukewarm. When in jar for rich sex now, you see the crowd reaction. And you have other songs where it's just lukewarm because that type of audience, as me say again, soca, high energy, dancing, jumping up and down on them something. That's Antigua. Caribbean audience, them love that high energy, the kind of thing there. Big up to real youth. Big up to Tuggy Frost for the super chat. Him said the so-called hits wasn't connecting with the crowd. At least we can say some of them, because I was surprised when people jar for mute, yes, when in jar for mute, and here we go now, even most wanted, him jar, there was a girl segment part where him jar for most wanted. And as me say, no, most wanted is not a song where I'll get them crowd, they rile up and make a bag of noise on them something there. Most wanted, no. Fight for us. All right, it's a nice song where you can have in a catalog, no doubt. Those are not songs where I go rile up the crowd. You have to even draw for some song where you know I go rile up the crowd, and also you personally I go rile up the crowd. Me know there are times when say make me soon and things like that. But most wanted, most wanted is not the type of song that way I go rile up. No audience at all. So song selections are very important. And as me say, Masicka knows at this point in time, he is under the microscope. He's being scrutinized every step him take. We cannot go around it. Big up yourself, Omar Ranger. Why I care about some little vlogger? No, I mean not care about when the body say per se, but the conversation. Wait, whose device is that? I get a feedback. Lady Ann.
Mine?
Yeah, like a TV on or the YouTube on or something I run. Two of them I run simultaneously. Just double check that, lady Ann, all right? Just double check that. All right, here go on. Ramadan. What is your perspective on the Masicka performance? Did you watch his performance in full? What is your take on things?
Bless up yourself, you know. Lady and big up yourself. Big up all of the ones on the panel and in the chat. People no leave a like them maga bad. Leave a like and support the channel. Honestly, you know, the thing we have push Masicka
Am
too
I the
fast.
only one that's not hearing anything?
How that? We have pushed Masicka too fast. In a really reach a stage there where we are pushing to. We are force right the DJ.
The
Him
Big
young
Papa.
at the business.
Are you hearing him now?
No, I'm not. I'm not.
Well, I'm hearing him. You might have to lag out and lag back in.
Oh.
No, not you, Roma. Big Papa. You might have
Okay.
to lag out and lag back in.
Yeah,
Because
man,
I am hearing you. Go ahead.
yeah, man, we just have to make the artist go and grow and go and build up him experience and have a couple show and I'm built. Him feed into it too when the man them push him up there, but him not really, I not feel, honestly, I not feel like him reach a top tier them for go off a goat and all them something there. Man, them a push it, me.
And nobody push him out, bro. Him push up himself up there still, to be honest.
And that we just like I said to Gully side, because here go on. To whom much is given, much is expected. And as me say, Masicka declare himself as king, Masicka declare himself as goat, Masicka declare himself as president. So every step you take, every move you make will be scrutinized, especially, you know, say, with we go on and you this cartel and them something there. The Gaza fans them a pray, a hope to see you fall. That's just the reality out here. So you have to make sure, say, every step you make are the best step them you make. No, you can't, in any performance, you have to give your best performance. And I dare any one side person to call in and tell me that this was Masicka's best performance that they have seen. I dare any one of them to call in and tell me that, because that would be very interesting. Is this performance Masicka's best performance? Because at this stage in the game, Masicka have to only deal with good, better, best. Every performance going forward, I'm getting a feedback. Ufa mic open. Let me see now. Yeah, every performance going forward, it has to be better than the last one. We can't go around that. That is the expectation. And we can't go around it at all, because whenever you're going to declare yourself as this and that, you have to just understand. So people are going to scrutinize. All right, here we go on. Ryan, unmute your mic. Let me hear what you're saying. Let me give back Big Papa the mic there afterwards.
Yeah, good night, fellas. Good night.
Yeah, man, bless up. Yeah, are you there? Hold on, is he there or him disappear? Which one is it? All right, look like him disappear. All right, in the meantime, big up to HLRJ Stimore. HLRJ Stimore. Wait, your project not drop yet, my general. Yeah, just drop the link in the chat. You know? Wait there. Are you hearing us, Ryan? We weren't hearing it for about 10 seconds. Ryan, you're breaking up, man. You're in and out. You're on the road or something, my G? Ryan, you're on the road? We were not hearing you. No, we were not hearing it, Ryan. We were not hearing it. Ryan, you have to go. Ryan, you have to go log out and log back in. We're not hearing you. All right, like him now. Ryan, you have to go log out and log back in. Log out and log back in. We're not hearing you. Right? Log out and log back in. We're not hearing you. Big up yourself, Dead D. You know, big up to all the ones and ones. You see it. Big up to Lorraine, you know. Yeah, man. Tell that story already. That's how it go, man. You see it. All right. So FS Choir say a normal Masicka performance. That's the problem. There can't be any normal Masicka performance now going forward. They cannot be. Can't have no normal performance. Call back in, Ryan. We're not hearing you. Sound like it up on the road and the signal kind of stay away. Great Edward say, Imote, please match up this. Masicka plus at artist plus hit songs equal Mr. Top 10 Billboard. Match up that. Well, here go on. Is an EP, and at the end of the day, what it shows is that not even 2,000 genuine one-side people go buy the project and spend. It was on Apple Music for I think $7.39 there and about. Let's say $8. So 2,000 genuine people could not buy the project. And that says a lot as well. But 10,000 eyes out here and not 2,000 could not genuinely buy it. And it shows, it highlights the fact that we don't really buy the music like that. You get what I say? Yeah, we don't really buy the music like that still. But at the end of the day, it shows, and it's not a good look as well. His EP couldn't do 2,000 units first week. No, that's not a good look at all. Yeah, Rich Sex depend it on in the grand scheme of things when I'm done crunch up the numbers going forward. Yes, it will get some numbers per se, right? But at the same time, first week sales is a good indication too. And that was a pretty much one for the ladies and things like that. You know, as Rick Stam was saying the other night, it would have been smarter to have a diverse album. You get what I say? Big up to Ran Mitch for the super chat as well. 1 second there, Ryan. Me soon give back the mic. Ran Mitch said people should realize that an artist's performance is heavily dependent upon the vibes of the crowd, even if the artist is hype. Facts. Just wait there. Wait a big papa. I'm going to disagree Ran Mitch somewhat because watch this now, my general. You have some artists who, based on their performance, them can left a dead crowd by you. And you have to go wake up the crowd there. And you have some other artists like a Capleton, Mr. Vegas, or Elephant Man, when them done perform and you step out, that the crowd that depend Mount Everest in terms of them energy. So you can't come out lukewarm either. So you as the artist, you have to read the crowd and know, sir, right? That them man they perform, you know. And look when he left the crowd. A Capleton that, and Mr. Vegas that, a Elephant Man that. Wow. You know, so him left a high energy out there. You have to step out with the high energy because once you can start off with the high energy, you can dictate the pace of the crowd. And that's how, you know, artists are perform, them kind of dictate the pace of the crowd. You as an artist with the song selections. But when a man left the crowd hot, you have to come out, come burn it up too. So at the end of the day, my general, you as the artist, you determine the response of the crowd based on the song selections. You have some time to, if the crowd now said too much, you come up at the stage and walk going to the crowd to with the mic and go sing some song. I no joke thing, man. You understand what I say? You call up one girl on the stage to one them something there. And draw a couple girls tune and whatever. You just have to do what it takes to rile up the crowd. I just saw that go still. You get what I say? But big up yourself, my general. Miss Jacobs, manners and respect, you know. You get what I say? I think Andrew Shelling said this, the man sing mute and the crowd was mute. I didn't see no big reaction to mute at all. I saw a reaction to Rich Sex. I saw a reaction to whites and stuff like that, but not mute. I didn't see the reaction from mute at all. All right, here go on now. Big Papa, you can go to and then Ryan can say a thing after.
Yo, bless up again. Hey, listen, man. There's a thing, if you are somebody who's serious about your craft, any business where you're in, you're going to one region, you find out the customs and the norms. In this case, Masicka should have gone and looked for fan favorite specific to this region. Specific Masicka catalogs, fan favorite specific to this region. These are the songs I'll be performing because these will have invoke a reaction from the people. You're not going to go up there, but just sing anything where you feel like you sing. You perform for a particular set of people. You work behind two people. Well, more than likely when them left the stage, I don't know if you work behind them or in front of them. Is either the people them not warm up yet, if Vegas and Cape Town never come yet, or if them come and left, them people not would have tired. They must be tired with the jumping and whatever will take place. You as an individual have to stay in your lane and work on your favorite, the favorite in other region. About the people them I go give a reaction to in other region. I don't think him do that. I don't think he has done that. I think if he has studied the game, if he has studied the game, them go up on live and poo and one king and the trolling, brother. All you do is water down your career. Because the people we are trying to get a answer or a reaction out. It's not going to answer you. That has been proven. That has been proven. So we are do one king and pop one prime minister. Me I roll with bike and police and railway. Okay. And
Right. Me just want one side before me get Ryan the mic. Please, I'm just asking for one favor. I want a one side person call in and tell us that performance in Antigua was Masicka's best performance. Because as I'm saying, going forward, only the best is good enough. From Masicka, it's just the truth, because to whom much is given, much is expected. So me want somebody just call in and tell us that was Masicka's best performance and explain logically or in a plausible way. So at least it can convince us that was the case. We just want to hear if that was Masicka's best performance. Because as me say, no, going forward, 1 second goalie side. Can I make Ryan say a quick thing because in the day and then they get cut out. Him have to just sure we said that was his best performance. Because now only the best is good enough. And Masicka know, his fans know that he is under the microscope with everything. He's being scrutinized with everything. And hear what? Him have to accept the role there too, because him have take on the role there. All right, Ryan, you can unmute your mic and let me hear what you have to say there. Ryan, you're muted. You can unmute your mic and let me hear what you say. All right, it look like Ryan already yet. You know, we know that Dawk cut with the dead spot reasoning. So go to goalie side.
Yeah, man. You know, me agree with what Big Papa says still where my session. I remember exactly Big Papa said. I think it's something like Masicka should check out a fan favorite them are in places. So when probably should do, if he never do it, you know, check out the best charting songs them in Antigua. You see me and see what go on and I don't think this are nothing to do with no so-called Gaza fans or whatever the case is. Me never see a performance from Masicka yet when me say, yeah, cause even in Brooklyn when I'm over there did it, I'm over to take a show there and Masicka just come out and I sang them the really carry him. But for now on, I know say I have to go step up in gear, man. Me feel like you should enter stage with a song like They Don't Know My Story and I one of them song the way. You know, I don't feel like Limelight I did this song for that festival there still, but maybe if it needs slap a performance, more than otherwise still, you see me so. You say I'm gonna look going forward still.
All right, so watch this now. You have certain type of audience, in general. And I said before, I've seen Masicka using Limelight as his entrance song. Limelight is not a high energy song. You understand me? I say
I'm not lie.
Not a high energy song. So here go on. Yes, it's a good intro song, you know. But guess what go on? Him normally pull it up to feel like him will just sing it for 15 seconds or so and then pull it up and that is it. So that entrance song in Antigua, that kind of soca calypso kind of high vibe audience, and yes, of course, him perform after Mr. Vegas there. So you know them man they deal with some serious high energy thing. You get what me I say?
Yeah,
so
man, straight.
him have to just know so here go on. The type of performance, yeah, is you have to put out your best right now. It can't be a normal performance, and it can't be a performance where a man go say is a regular Masicka performance. No. You understand me? I say, yeah, me not love for somebody tell me, say this was Masicka's. Wait, I'm getting a feedback from goalie side. Your device, I give me like a feedback. Just 1 second here. You have to tell me and prove to me, say this was Masicka's best performance. Because right now, nothing outside the best is acceptable. It's the truth out here. Because you're the king, you're the goat, you're the president. So you have to put in the performance them for shake up the ground and make the people them know say, yeah man. All right, big up to Clive McFarlane. Clive McFarlane say Masicka is a seasoned DJ. Him in the game long enough and have the experience you know say him have to work the show them. Of course you have to work the show. You not only stage. Yes, you work the stage, you know. Working the stage is good in terms of how you move on the stage and things like that. But the crowd, you have to work the crowd. The two of them. You work the stage and you work the crowd. You go down there, so all the people over here, so all the people over there, so the people over there, so give them all the mic. You know, so at no point during the performance, Missy Masicka even hang out the mic to the crowd, brother. And make them sing one song or not like that. I'm just saying, those are characteristics of crowd engagement as well. You put the mic east, you put the mic left, you put the mic right, and you put the mic center. And hear what them I say. I'm not joking. So sometimes you have to just know certain craft. You get what me I say? Because as me say again now, Masicka, yes, me general, the expectation, boy, you have a heavy load of carry in a dance hall, you know. Because as me say, you declare yourself as king and goat and president. Yes, it's a heavy burden, a heavy load to carry. And as me say, if this was not Masicka's best performance, him have to put out his best performance going forward. It's just the truth. We can't go around that. Big up yourself, Rickstorm TV. Respect for the super chat, my general. You have to put out your best right now. You have to. There's no two way about it.
Can I say a quick thing there, Emo?
Yeah, man, got you.
So you see like how Popcorn would have a thing where say to the crowd say warrior and Tommy leader say from a band with the Bossa Blanca. I feel like Masicka figure come in with some of them thing in a performance, you see me? Yeah. You might go come in with some of them little ad libs and thing there. If the crowd I go on board and just drop all a one line and tell the crowd say say ground them or something, you see me? I forgot developing craft, man. Come in, you know? Him put himself in another spot there still, you know. You see me, I not really nobody push him up there and say, yo, rest. So, I forgot come good. As me saying, always a Masicka performance this way just dull and boring. But he must forgot come good for now on, you see me? Yeah.
All right, so watch this now. Masicka is booked for Summer Jam, you know. Right? In a Germany.
Oh, yeah, man.
And you see that kind of audience there, Masicka have to be very, very calculated with a Summer Jam audience there. He have to do him research, brother, because here we know that performance when me see him in Antigua, that can't work a Summer Jam, brother. It can't work a Summer Jam. Me can say that straight up.
Mm-hmm. And I forgot to I forgot have some people. You remember when you and Mr. Vegas them do a day when you come on stage with couple flags? I forgot come with some Jamaican flag or Kenyan flag or something. You know, cover 4 or 5 people with couple flag or wave and not tell the people in my crowd so you wave on the flag and I forgot jump and even try go in the crowd go pass on the mic. I forgot do something high energy, is it?
And sing some of the songs them for at least 130 seconds or so, man. You get what
man, yeah. Yeah, I pull them up pretty quick.
Yeah, he might pull some of my song them too quick to in my view.
Mm-hmm.
And he pull them up. All right, you see the big song them like all white, him pull it up and then him sing it again. But pulling up the song them, yeah, man, give them 130 seconds or so at least the people them can sing with you. And as me say,
yeah,
there are many ways to work the crowd. You stretch out the mic to one corner up on the right hand side, and you hear them a sing. You put it to the left, hear them a sing. You put it at the center and engage with them as well. And so you have to do it. Just like you say, let me see the anthem that you hear. That's crowd and engagement. Let me see a lighter. Let me see some flames. So you have to do it more time. You have to just engage with the crowd as well. So that's all that.
Yeah. I split the crowd in half then.
Right.
So you have the right side. I say, all right, let me see which side better. You test the right side, then you do left, and people we target active.
Right. So I saw that go still. All right, you young lad, as me say now, here we go now. Masicka have songs. Masicka have songs, you know, but you have certain type of shows, certain type of audience, especially if you go perform after Mr. Vegas and Capleton, a different ball game that too. Because the man that got left the crowd, listen me, is that beat Bounty Killer to the Barclays, you know? Is after Capleton, well on there. Let me see. It was what? It was Alkaline and then what? Capleton I'm trying to remember. What was it, Alkaline and Capleton? I'm trying to remember, but Capleton, after Capleton performance, brother, the man left the crowd pan a high. Mr. Vegas as well. Even Alkaline run out on the stage with Keyman. The man no walk out with no lukewarm, nothing in, brother. The man run out. Because that's the type of audience, high energy. Bounty Killer, in Jaffa the 90s, bad man kill for no purpose, them glow curiosity. Yo, and them sitting there, yo, yeah, no. Them the crowd there, you have to run out and rile them up. And then once you rile them up now, you can dictate the pace of the performance. And you control the crowd. That's how it goes when I perform. You work the crowd. You understand me? I say, all right, invest. Yeah, man, me see you check in. You can unmute, let me hear you, I say. And then me give back Ryan the mic there.
Hey, bless up, can you hear me?
Yeah, man, loud and clear. What is your take on Masicka performance?
You're the thing, and I'm gonna disagree with you, and the reason why I'm going to disagree with you, I'm going to use your own words. What I love about these lives, they're recorded so we can go back and check in the archives. When we were talking about Five Cartel performance months ago, you said it's different type of performance, you know. It's performance to performance. Some people jump up, some people calm. You said that, okay? And Five Cartel was vying for the king of dancehall. So I am saying, why is it that everything Masicka do, every single thing, everything. Masicka is not my favorite artist, but he's a great artist, fantastic. But to me, it just seems like, you know, when time the teacher just have a student where the student just get the hardest grade, that's Masicka to me. Here's the thing. I don't believe it's like we're judging Masicka like, oh, we would judge a fish to climb a tree. Okay? A fish cannot climb a tree. Masicka is Masicka. Okay? Masicka in this thing for so long, he must observe performances, all the greats. This is him. Okay? And he's not going to change. He is not going to change his style. This is Masicka. He might do all this thing.
Break up invest. Yeah, break up invest. Just wait there. Just wait the people. Yeah, break up invest.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I'm hearing you now. You can go ahead and finish your point. Go ahead, invest, and finish your point. All right, I'm not hearing you. Yeah.
He might break up, because man, he say man now will change. Can't say that, brother. Everybody can change, man.
No, but him can't get. No, but here we go on. They say the only thing that's constant is change. You understand what I say?
Hey, can you hear me now?
Constant is change. Yeah, you can go ahead and finish a point, invest.
Yeah, what me say? What me say? Him not now will change, you know. I'm not trying to say that Masicka cannot change, but we have to use history, okay, or the past dictate the future. Okay, this man is not a new artist to come last week, you know. He's been around for a long time. So that's why I'm saying, based off his performances over the years, this is his style. This is his lane. And I think if he moves from that to a different degree, he's going to be out of place. When somebody becomes comfortable doing something a particular way, this is what makes them comfortable, right? For example, when you see Masicka talking to somebody, Masicka don't look them in their eyes. He hold on his head. He hold on his head when he's talking to somebody. This is Masicka. I don't think he's this exuberant person that we think he is. He's not. He's comfortable in his own lane, and it's working for him.
All
but right. I just don't understand why is it that Masicka gets such a hard fight in terms of everything is performance. The man do great, man. People like him song, okay.
All right.
If you want to say you want to be king, who cares?
All right, what's this invest? When you see when you declare yourself king and goat and president, invest, there's no excuse
to
protect you like that. Because you are putting yourself in a position where the expectations will be greater. Now, with Masicka invest, Vibes Cartel, when
Yeah.
Vibes Cartel was performing, Vibes Cartel was behind bars
Yeah.
for 13 and a half years. Nobody no see him on a
That
stage.
ain't got nothing to do with that.
Just wait
We
now.
don't. I wanna see. I know we send him there.
No, wait no, man. That's not the argument. That's not my point. When Cartel was performing, and there was the argument that we spoke about it to say his performance on the stage leaves a lot to be desired of as well. We had this conversation, and they are there. When me can say though, when Vibes Cartel draft him sang them, him have the crowd that sing it. That are where we all
Similar to Masicka. People singing songs just
all
as
right,
well.
but wait now.
A different degree of songs.
We no invest. Did you watch the performance in Antigua?
Of course I did. Of course I did.
Right. So you are saying that
I don't think I watched. I don't think I watched.
We get a big pop. We not invest.
I'm sorry.
I'm just asking you if you saw the crowd singing all of his songs.
Some of this is my observation with Masicka sang them. This is my observation. Masicka sang them have too much lyrics in them. Okay, too much lyrics. And the big ones that when people know, okay, fine, the whites. But some of his other songs is too much lyrics. It's too complicated. So when people go to party and listen to the song, them just want to listen to their favorite part and then them go back to whatever the case may be. The songs are not repetitive, like, you know what I mean? We know how songs structure are imitated. We know that. Like, for example, Rick Ross have one big song, I'm a boss. You're going to sing that song multiple times because it's repetitive. Being a man, you sing Zimmer. Him not have them, his songs are different. It's just lyrics.
All right. So
that's something I understand why we judge Masicka based off Masicka.
No.
You have to judge him to the standard of dancehall, brother.
No, that's weird there. At the same standard.
Circus, brother.
Yeah,
Masicka has done the same thing to other people. So you have to judge him with the same yardstick.
No, just wait the big papa. Because as me said, is a heavy is the head that wears a crown. Yes, all right, this or that there. And if this is not Masicka's best performance, if nobody can say Masicka's best performance, at this stage of the game, he knows that people are going to scrutinize his performances. People are going to be looking at everything him do. We can't go around that. No,
like Masicka care.
All right, well, here we go on. If him not care, that's fine.
I don't think Masicka care as much.
Well, that's fine, but here we go on now. People are observing.
I don't think him care as much.
No, that's where I not invest. I hear you. Big up yourself, Kid Chronic. I couldn't care less if him want care, but here we go on. Dance all out here, observe. So you see, when him declare himself as king and goat and president, yes, it matters how him perform. It matters if him find it songs and them something there. Yes, everything where him do matters out here, whether him care or not.
And another thing to Imote.
All right.
And another thing to tell, he's putting score on the scoreboard. Oh, I'm sorry to cut you. Go ahead. Sorry.
No, man, finish your point because you didn't start already. You're saying putting score on the scoreboard. What do you mean by that?
Oh. Okay. Yeah. He's making hit songs. So some of the people who can perform better than him not making hit songs like him right now. So we still can put Masicka up there. Me not talk about King, me not really care about that. Okay? Because him can't say anything, but the body of work is going to dictate that. Masicka don't do enough work yet to say king of dancehall or goat or whatever. But him have that hubris to say, okay, him a goat. Okay, fine, whatever. Anybody can say that. But what I'm trying to say is that right now, to how people are judging Masicka, I think it's unfair, me personally. And this is not, me not say Masicka is not my artist or anything like that. This man is putting score on the scoreboard based off his hit songs. You can't deny that.
No,
and people will go and to go for see him.
All right, cool. Just give me a second there. Big up yourself, Skara. Here we go now. All right, Big Papa, you can unmute your mic and go through, and then I'm gonna make Ryan say a thing after.
Yo, invest. You said Masicka. You think Masicka fault is that him put in?
Yeah, hold on, Big Papa.
Too much lyrics in him song them. But you just say the him put in too much lyrics in him song them, but them a hit song. but when him go up on stage, is unable to perform them from a fair response. So who them hit to? If you said the song them having too much lyrics, but them a hit song, but when him go up on stage for perform them, people are not responding. Who did they hit to, or who are they hit without the response when him perform them? How it work?
All right. So wait there, Ryan. Wait there, please.
Every crowd is not the same. Every crowd is not the same though.
No, but invest. When you are going into a
Every crowd is not the same though, Big Papa. It's not the same.
So
invest.
we had to invest. We had
to our area, your job. Do you do scouting? Do you do surveillance? Do you do for know where the shortcut them there and do that run up in a trap? Right?
Right. It's the artist's job. It's the artist's job for know say certain songs are boom boom not gonna work at certain places, right? Because a different type of audience, different environment. So you as an artist must know that.
You go to Antigua, what is popular on the radio stations? Them information they can be garnered, previous to the show, and so you go perform these set of song, but go on it, go just go sing what you like, brother. It now go work. You go look normal. Cause that's can't do you him have hit songs. Well, but them too long, and him now get a response from them.
Who play music?
No, I don't. I think that's what. But you're saying that according to me, I don't understand. That's kind of slight to the artist though. I don't understand that. Why we do that to the artist?
All right, just wait the invest. Big Papa, wait, please, cause
make it seems like him not have it for real. No, we can remove ourselves from it,
But wait, nobody is saying that him not the hits don't invest. Me know your Big Papa said that. So it's not like the Big Papa saying that. You are saying I said that, him not said that.
No, just no. Listen what Big Papa just said. No, listen what Big Papa said. So because you said vendetta, no other person don't have it. That's how we doing right now. No, nobody else.
Right, so wait now.
Just wait now. Go down on road now.
Wow. Oh, no, wait there, please. Let me just calm things down a little bit because it's still early days, right? And a long time Ryan there will want to say a thing. Let me give him a little piece of the mic there. Please, me a beg you. Unmute your mic, Ryan, and got you. Let me hear what you say.
Yeah. You hear me there, Emo?
Yeah, I'm hearing you now.
Yeah, good night to everybody on the panel and everybody in the comment section. Emo, I know you want Masicka do good, and I can see that you want Masicka do good. Based on the words that you're putting out. But Masicka was never a performer, Emo. He was never a performer, and we just got hope that he listened to your podcast because he have the hits. He have a lot of hits. Right? And based on Masicka 3 shows them when we watched, Masicka was never a performer. So we didn't expect nothing different in Antigua. But I can see that you want to do good because of his hits. Right? And he will one day once he develop, if he's willing to develop, right? He will. But Masicka music and all too, they're not high tempo music. Masicka, you can see that Masicka and Kendrick Lamar are in the same lane. That man don't make music for hype you up. That man is make music for you come to yourself and be a different person. There's not no hype up music. If you want to rate people, rate them on Drake's side. Rate them who get the hype. But no man, don't do that. Yeah, don't do Masicka though. Yeah, don't do him that man. Masicka is like a Kendrick Lamar of the dancehall. Right? Them man don't make music for hype up no crowd, so we didn't expect no big performance from them.
All right, a quick question, my general. Masicka at some fest last year and Masicka last night. Which one would you say was the better performance?
Masicka song fest last year.
Right. So which means that he has done better performances than last night. Can we agree on that?
Yes, you have done. Yes,
right,
you can agree on that.
Cool. And what man has done, man can do. So the fact that he has done it before at some fest and other places, even the Chuck Fest that he did last year, January, you saw it was a different performance from this one. So what me I say is that I have seen Masicka performed better than what I saw last night. And I don't think we should be here trying to deny that.
Emo, did you see his last show in Guyana? Did you see his show in Guyana?
Yeah, man, I saw it. Yes.
What was the difference between the performance?
No, I'm saying me I talk about the Sumfest performance.
Yeah, but we watching at the last couple of shows.
No, but my point is, me not use only last couple of shows. Kyle Watkins, you have to give permission to your microphone so we can add it to the stage. Here we go on. All me I say is this now. You know what a man can do because you have seen what he has done before. And when me I say, Masicka, the performance when me see last night from Masicka, I know he can do better because he has done better before. And that me I say.
Yeah, we know that, but maybe watch and see, man. But
did you guys know watch and see? Ryan.
Yeah.
There's no watch and see when Ryan. You see when you humble out here like Chris Martin and Romy and Virgo them and Agent Sasko them. That different expectation. When you say you're the goat, when you say you're the king, when you say you're the president, when you say you're the man, when you say you're run dancehall, it's a different expectation, Ryan.
Well, based on the performance that the Vibes Cartel gives and based on the performance that Masicka give, they're in the same league. Save the man one call, he saved the gold, the champ, the what? He's matching Vibes Cartel energy. So let me put out to the way. We gotta set Tanga to Masicka or the Tanga to Realest Youth or Masicka Camp for putting out that video, and we should expect that from more artists. Not just Masicka alone. That should be the topic. Putting out those videos, other than the Beanie Man and the performance that they get a good highlight, we should expect that type of video from all artists. Not just Masicka alone.
No, man, it's up to the artist, them, brother.
No,
that's why. Mr. Vegas was over there, right? And he performed. And I know he's trying to get some videos to post up and things like that. My point is this, my general. People will video, people will live stream and things like that. That's fine. My argument here is after that whole clash thing with mute the mic for a second there, Ryan. Like get up on the road, the kind of wind there or whatever. My point is after that family clash thing there and this Vibes Cartel and this and that and said dancehall take over, dancehall dominance and them something there. Yeah, him have to raise the bar, which means the performances have to be like the Chuck Fest or some fest or something like that. Now, the next thing is that comparing Masicka and Vibes Cartel performances is comparing apples and oranges in my view. The reason being, Vibes Cartel have whole heap of anthems in a dancehall where him can hold the mic to the crowd and the people then will sing that. Masicka does not have a lot of anthems in dancehall where him can go over Antigua and hold the mic to the crowd and them sing that word for word. There's a difference with him and Vibes Cartel. Me not compare my Vibes Cartel. Both of them are not high energy. Yeah, we can agree with that. Vibes Cartel have more hits, more anthem, bigger song selections and things like that. Him can choose songs where are those songs where I go rile up the crowd and work the crowd. So there's a big difference. But the point is, Masicka has placed himself within a conversation where he's up there with the big leagues, and that's how him see himself. So he should not be excused or recused from the expectation of great performances. Especially when he's young, he's 32, Cartel him at 50. So me can understand that. At least Cartel can hold the mic to the crowd, everybody is singing song them. That is also crowd interaction. So I am saying the expectation is there and it's not going to change. And Masicka has done better performances. You get what I say? Yeah. Scara. No man. All right, watch this now. Even Whites. White has become an anthem in a dancehall now, bro. And of course, him have more songs. Even the one with him and Steph London, right? The Moments. When him sing that one there, the crowd was up. Pretty much look what I want. It wasn't riling up the crowd because those type of songs are not songs where I go rile up the crowd. All right, Kyle Watkins, you have to unmute your mic. Give permission to your microphone because it's a me can't add you. Unmute your microphone and then we can add you. I agree, Nibes. Everyone should be held to the same standard on the stage. Because going on the stage, the objective is to work the crowd and work the stage. And as me say, everybody should be in the same boat when they come on to this thing here. Especially a Masicka way, I declare himself saying better than everybody else. The man saying better than everybody else right now, brother. If you say you're a goat and you're a king or you're a president and them sitting there, and you're run dancehall and them something there. Of course,
everybody.
You can go ahead, Invest.
Everybody.
Invest, you can go ahead unless you get a delay or something.
We can ask Invest a quick question when he start talking, you know?
Everybody is not Mr. Vegas. That energy there. It's not the same. And
wait, is he getting a delay? You getting a delay, Invest?
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah, is it that you're getting a delay? Looks like he's getting a delay, you know. Invest.
That's a break up, man. In and out.
Yeah, he might have to log out and log back in. Log out and log back in, Invest.
So our investors, you know, he must say Masicka song them have too much lyrics and people can't sing them out. Or something like that in there, try to say?
Yeah, that's what he was saying earlier.
So is it like you might try to prove Tamale point then? Because Tamale tell Masicka say one of the fans them can't sing one of the song them till it done. So you can't really give your apps them something for really bragging points over. You get me, I say?
Right. Kyle Watkins. It says your device not connected. Clearly, you have not given permission to your microphone and your camera. If you give permission to your microphone and your camera, then we can add you. It's not allowing me to add it to the stage. That's why I make you know. So probably I can log out and log back in or something, but I'm not able to add you to the stage. Remember to just drop a like on the stream, people. And anybody can call in and share them perspective as well. We'll be good with that. You understand me? I say? All me I ask is this Masicka's best performance? You understand me? I say, is this Masicka's best performance? Is this a better performance than Sumfest or Chuckfest? Is it? Is it a better performance than Sumfest or Chuckfest?
We did see Sumfest one from. Me never talk about one from even last year, but one year where we must say they nibble around in him. They kind of like when really push out a high energy there on a stage, you know. And last year thing come out grind between them. I don't know if I trained in a big smooth or like cases, but it come out and start fire. So I don't know how I'm going with him right now. As I say, I know you really used to Masicka a turn up the stage still, but if you say you're a goat and king now and rotated, then you can't really give nobody no bragging rights over here. You have to step up a game to another notch.
Can you hear me, Imhotep?
Yes, Invest. I can hear you now. Let's go ahead.
Sorry, I don't know what's going on with that. This phone. Yeah, but just what the Virgin just said earlier. You see, once Masicka do something outside of the norm, everybody's gonna talk about it because that's not him. Even the Chuckfest performance. It's not like it's if you compare that with a Beanie Man or a Mr. Vegas, it's not on that level. But once him just shift a little bit degree, oh my God, Masicka performance, because we just think we are trying to judge Masicka as something he's not. He's not a high tempo DJ on stage, and it will never happen. That's what I think. It's not going to happen. It's not.
All right, so I'm just gonna ask you a yes or no question, Invest.
Yeah,
Chuck
yeah, go ahead.
Fest performance last year and the Sumfest performance last year and
Yeah.
this performance that we saw, how would you rate all three performances in a chronological order from 1 to 3?
I would give the Chuck Fest number 1, the Sumfest 2, and this one number 3.
All right, cool. Which means that you have seen him perform better than what we saw last night. So that's just my argument.
And the better too is and the better in quotation is not like, you know, it's like the standard where and understand your point, you know. Don't think someone understand your point, you know. People come on the show to see performance, okay? That's what I will go to a concert for. Otherwise, I will listen to the song in my car at home, okay? If I go to the show, I want to see a performance. But I know the artist I'm going to also see performing. So I am not expecting this person to be doing cartwheels on the stage because that's not him. Okay, if I go, for example, if I go to a concert and Fireman is there, and for some reason Fireman is not burning the fire, what do you think I'm going to say? Whoa, what happened to King Shango? Because the expectation that I have for him is the type of high energy person, but I don't have that type of high energy performance for Masicka. I just don't.
Right.
So
And
I would
that's
not, if I
fine.
was in the crowd, me go listen to the song they want me like from him. That's when I go far. But me not go for him to see up there, move from corner to corner. Cause I've never seen Masicka does that
No,
for a long period of time.
no, man. Nobody na argue say Masicka must act like Cape Town or Mr. Vegas or Elephant Man. But what the conversation is though, this was not his best performance.
And
That's
I can agree. And I
right.
can agree.
So Invest coming off the heels of the whole clash thing and the king argument and the goat argument and president argument, a run dancehall argument. Yeah, you have to give your best performance. Invest. Listen me, Invest. Just imagine you are tell your senior soup say you are better marksman for him and him a baby for you. And when you buck him on the range in Invest, right? You not put out your best performance. Remember, you know, you put that burden upon yourself, you know, by telling the man, say you're better than him and you're this and you're that, you know. So yes, when the range day come, down at Twickenham Park and whatever, you have to make sure say your shot are your best performance, are eagle eye settings you deal with. Because you have
Me and him the next time.
that lane.
Right,
When I
right,
say
right.
Invest, so here we go
Right.
on.
Good analogy. Good analogy.
Masicka have to know, say, yes, if I'm him go there, so Invest,
Yeah.
compete with everybody else, him have to know, say, he will be scrutinized. And we have seen better performances from him. All right, here we go on now. Let me make Roma say a quick thing, then Big Papa. And she and me know say you're there.
Yeah, man. As we go inside, that's still. We say Masicka did to go through the island and see what it sang over there. And I him to do that still. Another artist job that management and part and road manager, whoever to do that. Scope the island, see which song big over there, and then you build a show around that. That's how it normally go, but probably the management have to look into themselves still and make sure the DJ well ready for the show them on whichever island in the cars. They can't bring the same set to some fest performance can't work at Antigua. Antigua small. In a 06, I nearly walk up the whole of Antigua, so him should really mash up that show there. And what cake what that him should do better than what him want with, but it's a learning process still. Him have to just go and learn.
All right, here go on. People, remember if you just drop a little like on the stream, you know a thing go. All right, here go on now. Big Papa, you there?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man, loud and clear. You can go through.
Like me I say from evening, brother. Masicka need for just leg off the social media for a minute and program and do the background work. What is going to propel him from this present climate, this present dispensation? Which part would there? Because your friends are no longer there. If they were even your friends. So the alliance or the allies are no longer there. This is a job. that is going to depend on you and whomever you deem to be in your corner from this moment going forward. It's as simple as that, brother.
Right. Big up to Agent Smith, you know. Him say Vegas is the greatest performer right now. The whole industry knows it and it's bare whispers. I don't think it's whispers still, man. Mr. Vegas is highly respected when it come out to performance-wise, man. Yeah, man. Highly respected, man, because him know how to deal with a set and work the crowd. And sometimes you have to know the type of audience as well. All right, what I'm going to do, I'm going to play this video. This is when Whites, I think this is when Whites actually play, right? And you're going to see the crowd reaction. Because you know, say, well, why it's a big song still. All right, so you see, he got a very good response with Whites. Now, what I would say with Masicka, a backup vocalist is needed for touring the ad-libs them. Is either him DJ I go do it, or him have a backup vocalist. It a go help him a lot. You understand me I say? So that there's no dead spot in his music. Cartel himself too. A backup vocalist is good for Vibes Cartel on the stage. Because sometimes when they sing the song them, yeah, of course, I can run out of breath, brother, if you sing the songs them certain way. I know studio you there where that chop up in a 15, 20 piece. So certain songs, yeah, if you're going a certain range and a long time you're on the stage, of course, that will mess up your vocals. So a backup vocalist or the DJ doing the ad-libs them, yes, it's a plus. It not gonna hurt Masicka. Having his DJ drop some ad-libs or somebody as a backup vocalist, yeah, man, that will definitely help him as well. But you saw the positive response from the crowd with Whites. But you see,
another critique I have with him is another critique I have. This slow walk on the stage. Him actually make it's like make the anticipation and just walk on, yo, and then you walk on. No, man, it like start with a different. He use the same set everywhere him go, and I don't like it either.
Right,
him go boom boom party, and then walk up on the stage, and then him say, all right, DJ, what you have for me? The DJ should already have something by the time you walk up on the stage. But that's why I try to say, history, it leave clues, you know. This is just Masicka style. I don't know if him just get comfortable doing this, but I don't know. Multiple places this man perform, and then do the same thing. Multiple places.
All right, so make Ryan say a quick thing there. You can
You see, there's the difference between dancehall and hip-hop. Masicka is trying to style this pattern for hip-hop artists. And we know they don't work with dancehall because dancehall is all about energy. So he feel he could go and try the same Kendrick Lamar thing and get through. So I don't mind you beating me. I beat him because he got good songs. He have good songs and need to perform them better. Because you can't, as you say, you can't call yourself king of dancehall and you and Vibes Cartel up on the same level. No, man. No. It cannot happen. So if you got to continue beating him based on his performance, continue beating him. Because that is it.
You know, sir, me not really beat him because here go on now. It's more of an observation and nothing wrong with a constructive critique as well. Because it's observation and not tear down settings. When me I say is that I've seen better performances from Masicka. this was not his best performance. And at a time like now, especially, all right, is it 2 years ago? Masicka could have given this performance and the whole of the Gaza, even a year ago, 6 months ago. He could have given this performance and the whole of the Gaza man them say, yo, are the best performance and him still better than Alkaline and blah, blah, blah. No, it's a totally different landscape. So,
but are they going to be fair, Imhotep? Are they going to be fair, though? If that's the case, the alliance is not there anymore.
No, but what's going on now? It's not a matter of them being fair, you know. It's a matter of the performance, because the performance speaks for itself. So even if people might want to use narratives, invest, the performance is there. Chuck Fest performance, the man could come out and say, oh, he can't perform, or some fest he can't perform and stuff like that. So the performances will speak for themselves, even though we know say some people will still want to push certain narratives. But the good thing is the performances are there for us to see. And what we can agree on, big up yourself, King Militancy, is that this wasn't his best performance. And at a critical time where he's under the microscope. Yes, he is, whether we like it or not. He is. When you say you're king and goat and president and you run the thing, yes, you're going to be under the microscope, because you know, say, Gaza fans them are wait for your sleep. And it's not Gaza fans alone. you have apps out there where I wait for your slip and slide or for ridicule performances. So you have to get your best. This should have been one of his best performance. That's what I'm saying. And this was not one of his best performance. So me not beat him, you know. But I am saying at a critical time like no, only the best is good enough. Only the best is good enough. That's actually the motto of Camper Down High.
And that's good. That's good constructive criticism, Imhotep. That is good constructive criticism. You know, that is it. Yeah, we expect better and we should get better from him, because you have the aids to perform better. So we want the thing what done. Can you see the legacy will be the man of Vegas, Cape Breton assist on them man left. We want the thing what done, because you the person you taking over from, we know you don't have the best performance, but still go on natural V, no man. Go on natural V. We looking forward for that because it.
Right.
There's a word. Sometimes we miss it. Sometimes we miss a word. So we miss a word in lots of things, you know, everyday goings, and even in dancehall. It's capability. Capability is an important thing. Yes, you can have the expectation, but if the person don't have the capability to sustain something, it won't work. It just won't.
Right, but if you have done something before as well, invest. Just like in
and that's why I use the operative word. I say sustain. Somebody can spike something one time, but can they sustain that? Like for example, Mr. Vegas, him sustain a high energy performance for years. Not everybody can do that. Right, just can't. They don't have that capability.
Yeah, I get that part there, but here we go on now. At 32 years old, not having the capability is not applicable to Masicka. You understand me? I say invest. Him young. When him
I don't think him age may attack him attack the capability. Yes, not the age, you know.
Capability
but it
means if it works.
It take a whole different. But the same try to tell him take that we're not talking about just the energy alone. It's a whole package. Now everybody have that crowd performance. Talk to the people. You understand? The whole is a whole cohesive thing. Not everybody have that capability. They don't. Not everybody have it.
That's the reason why you are called an artist, you know. You know why? You work on your craft, right? And it's an art. Music is an art, and you work on your craft. So it's up to you. It's incumbent on you to improve on your craft, especially when you're there out here. I say you're king, good president, and everything. All right, me beg on a second. Me make Shane Stewart say a quick thing now, and Kyle there as well too. Him well want to say a thing after, and then me circulate it back to you. So you can unmute your mic, Shane, and go through let me hear what I say.
Yeah, man. Blessings again, family. Blessings. Happy New Year again to you, man, you know?
Yeah, bless up.
Bless up.
You know, me ain't go call, you know, but me have a call because me say me I listen to the point. Listen me, man. I will just call a spade. A spade, brother. For the man was say, yeah, what I know, Masicka a good DJ, and he have the whole heap of lyrics there, but me a man say lyrics then too long. Who remember one DJ named Papa San? You know, if you know, also remember that DJ there? Man with the longest lyrics, and when he come on stage show, brother, look your lyrics then long forward that come. He might dig out the forward. What Masicka need for do, alright, you have too much song and the lyrics them too long. Pick out five. And the five where knows to the people with gyrate too. And if you can change up some and rhythm them when in compass stage show, no, that we sang them pan the same rhythm them where your record pan. Work with a bandsman and rehearse and get some vibes in rhythm. That means yes, when you start DJ, watch a Papa Sando brother. Yeah, DJ, and the lyrics like you start, you know, and dance name swing away. You start swing and dig out the forward out of the crowd, brother. Boom. That a one. A young man say in just casually walk on, change up that to brother, run on pan stage. Just say you're king, you know. Just say you're goat, you say everybody. Sure say you're that brother. You can't, hey, I'm gonna tell you a thing. Because I got stage show for 98, I'm in my 50s, brother, but me still sound like me young, I'm going young, I'm for 80s, me I got for hot shot, fresh, stingy, all of them, all them show them, I did a Sunfest. You see Sting? Me miss Sting, you know. Me miss Sting. You see Sting? Sting is a show, as I do them cuss it more DJ. Because if Masicka, when I get a performance Sting, him that change up in thing, because that the performance, the Antigua, if him a tell no say no lie, me I tell, them a clap him off. Them a clap him up and him gonna get back to brother. When Sunfest is a Christian crowd, nice. Them appreciate you and clap you nice. Yes, see, when you go over Sting, a different thing. Say that more him for know say when him a go over, they no play with Sting, brother. Me got too much stage show and see them suck me. And it's a Jamaica dancehall more on one thing named ghetto. It come like somebody man they want to pretty up and say it was just a nice below par or a substandard. Brother, the man flop. At that time, what the newspaper morning, him flop, brother. I don't him alone flop on stage show. The best of the best flop sometime. Nobody nice up nothing for him, brother. I need to stop focus on cartel crown and focus on film craft. As the man say, ease off of social media. Good DJ, you know. But him just want some nurturing our brother. And take up this nice talk, my good DJ and this and everybody now go do this. Yeah, you say you're king and you're this and you're that, brother. Work a show them, man. Work a show. Me them like a ninja man come out and come teach him how to deal with show, brother. And you just come up casual and say, yeah, king and you're that. Him flap like that, it was a well-built performance. They have a Sting, them a clap him off. And the paper, Mr. Observer could soon come tell us. If I want to go on them man they are right and Cecilia Campbell right for X News and them paper. I'm not afraid to tell us and doing God no pastor. Him just never was it last night. And yes, I've just talk the truth, brother. I'm glad say him but you understand dancehall, brother, and just know say that the performance there it low. See, him need to work from him cross. He need to work.
That's not a kingly or a goat or a presidential performance.
I know say Jamaica this brother. Jamaica, we know dancehall route. When I look at casual show that I man must say right. Antigua little place. Stamp your class on that last night, man. Stamp your class and deal with that wicked brother. You did a stage show, man. I have wicked DJ so I go on. All right. Capleton work before him last night. I Capleton work after.
I think a Masicka close, you know, if memory says it right.
Oh, Judge, listen me, man. Then you gonna make all Capleton work. You left him in a hole, brother. To the energy with Capleton, I'm left him in a hole, man. You know, left him in a hole. Me no feel say Capleton should work the same night. They should give him the Friday night and give Capleton the Saturday because actually man and when this king thing and this goat thing, and you know, just come to the whole heap of thing around this thing, you know, brother. That him a focus on and mash up for him thing, you know, brother. That him a focus on and mash up for him thing, you know. Him no range no every DJ. I'm crafting for work, pan, brother. I'm crafting for work, pan. But next thing when the man is get a little casual walk up and them little pick out 5 of your best song, the man say, all right. At this them have energy and the crowd rate it. When last you see a DJ. And when the man go in the lyrics, him get all them forward and then drop all the mic and run off of that. I MC have a car. I couldn't tell last me see a man say, Who no want more? And he could have burn up and say yes, and then come back again, and he say, he must start back where he far from. Them a little DJ understand up easy, lazy, last at and say them a this and them a that and them a but I'm never stop compare man with all cartel. He can burn me sometime. The Masicka not reach nowhere. Where I did do, brother.
All
And he
right.
might can't perform, brother, like that, you know. But the man if you build, man, if you build charge
All right,
and work
Chance.
on him thing, madam.
All right,
Yeah,
Chance. That's a fair
respect.
statement, G. Yeah, man, no problem.
Acting, man.
Just give
Yeah,
me a
man.
second. Let me
Yeah.
just circulate it, because you know a couple of the ones and ones they are wait them turn. Here we
All
go.
right, madam.
The key thing about performing on the stage is crowd engagement. Crowd engagement. Whatever you do on the stage, it should be about crowd engagement. That's why even Ninja Man them, even Michael Jackson them, what the man them do? The man just go to the Super Bowl and just pause for about what? 15 seconds. And when the producer say, Michael, the man just stop and just pause so. And I look on the crowd. And I pay nice. Ninja Man, when them man they walk out, in just a walk out and look on the crowd so. He not say nothing and I pay nice. Because even in silence, he might engage with the crowd. So it's what he a craft to it. And enough of them younger youths, yeah, they should also look at past stage performances from enough of the greats, them brother. Nothing wrong for studying the elders too. Nothing is wrong with emulating the elders them in terms of how them and they work the crowd. That's the key thing about stage show. Working the crowd. All right, Kyle Watkins. Unmute your mic, let me hear what I say. And then Jamari can say a thing after. Kyle, yeah, you can go through.
Yeah, you want to big up your panel, man, is it?
Yeah, man, bless up.
Yeah, man, but yeah, what me answer, so Zin, tell me, say, this, upon all this negativity will surround you at this moment. You know, get up and go do a great performance, brother. Yeah, make up all of this nice and all of these things. You know, see what go on a Barclays Center when Bunty I say, oh, wait till you see Vendetta boss. The dog step out and mash up the place. Yeah, if you come out, brother, you can't be a bad man. You have to turn up your performance. Because everybody is saying, we will see where man come with, where man do. So you have to push out bad man. I lock up who you lock up. Shut up who you shut up family. You can't come up with them jokey performance in my family. Not saying, say, yo, we no get too, you see me? But you have to do the thing better, my family, man. Rough up the crowd. Rough up the crowd. You can't just make them attack, say, you're president. When you have president status in family, you have to show that, you have to defend that. You see me? That's when me like I'll invest and say, yo, what's so in perform? I ain't idea, family, you can't perform, so where I go to suck in at that the same performance. Invest is like invest. Like you want him and stay away in there. You don't have to grow up on your performance, family.
Right. Well, as them saying, I remember, when we were children going to school, I think there was a Bible verse where them say, as a child, I act as a child, I speak as a child, stuff like that. Now I am a grown person. I can't do childish things anymore. My point is this. You see, when you put yourself on certain levels, brother, it means that you move from what? You being a quote unquote child and you put yourself in the adult class now. So you can't do the childish thing. You have to do what the adults them do. Masicka performance have to be kingly. Masicka performances have to be goat-like. Masicka performances have to be presidential because I input himself at those places. So I write that's how the demand I got there. And they know very well. So people out here are wait. Just a wait. For them
Everybody there want
stumble and them some
criticize.
of them know that too. So therefore, Masicka Afia give we one Chuck Fest performance or one Some Fest performance. And me guarantee you say nobody will argue that last night performance was better than Chuck Fest or Some Fest. They will not argue that. All right. People, just hit that like button, you know, respect to everybody. The StreamYard link is pinned at the top for those who want to call in and share them perspectives. You see it? All right. Jamari, let me hear what you say, and then we can get back to Gully side, and you know, we circulate it all the way around.
Yeah, big up the panel, you know, so me just sign in and I try catch up on the conversation. I say like at the Masicka Antigua show, you know, I read about and things. So me just I try to catch up and I really want to hear what the people them must say, understand? I'm just a forward.
Right.
I
So
really want to give me one.
no, I was gonna ask you. Yeah, I was gonna ask you if you watched the performance.
Yeah, man, about 59 minutes worth of it, I watch because I really want to see what it's gonna be like based on the speech them when me hear him again, the president and how president rule.
Right, you kind of sound a little low there, Jamari. You kind of sound a little low.
Hold on. Now you hear me?
Yeah, man, you sound better now.
Yeah, me and say me did really want to see the performance cause I wonder what did I go become of the little rant where him go on and say one king, one president, one court, and me did just want to see what go take place. You understand? But as me say, through me just sign in, me just listen to everybody because me not really want to give my opinion. Because you know, so when me talk and when me be truthful, people say I hate the artist and all sort of something. No matter how me say is a good artist before me even give a professional.
All right.
Emo,
Yeah, Ryan, go ahead.
I still can't understand how you could write in such great lyrics and still don't have the understanding to say, well, all right, good. My lyrics are great, but my performance is a bit subpar. Let me see how I can improve on that. I still can't understand, though. I still can't.
Well, I can understand because I see where even Naibees was making a point in the chat and she was saying that apparently Masicka's problem is consistency because we have seen Masicka perform way better than what we saw in Antigua. And there were times within the performance where there were good performances, no doubt about it. But the majority of the performance, there was no like crowd interaction like that. The crowd just dead there. Listen me, when the man Jaffe keys, all keys, then no keys because keys is not like a hit song like that per se. You understand me? I say you have that type of audience too, brother. If I even want the class song them, you know, can't Jaffe on a class song them. The man Jaffe keys. I mean, understand say a girl segment and you might want to some of your girl catalog them and them something there so to speak, but keys no hit, bro. Keys no hit like that yet, you know. And nothing wrong if you want to promote it on the stage, me get that. But the Antigua crowd, that brother, soca dancehall crowd, you rile them up, man. So even if I even want the song them, man, if I even want, listen me, if I even your last song I left the stage, brother, you just feel death row or system or vein or something like that. Yeah. You get before you left the stage. You just one of them song there. So as me said, there are times when, based on the song selection, when they do moments, the crowd quiet because it's not nothing for them react to like that. Them are going to sing it. Some will sing it, but nothing for them react to like that per se. So Masicka have to know, say, here go on. He have to be aggressive now out upon the stage and show him stagecraft because we have seen better performances. That's just my point here. All right. You can unmute your mic, Gully side, and let me hear what I said.
I feel like Masicka have thought interact with the crowd more, isn't it? Yeah, man, like split the crowd in a half and say, right, I go see which part more lively. Come see Tamil do a thing what they must say. Turn on every Samsung and see couple light and instead turn on every iPhone and you see place light up. I feel like him have got that do some of the good thing and interact with the crowd, you see me? Make the crowd happy and you see it, guys. An artist where I'm doing thing. You don't know, if it come off an A game now, who really gonna take up a button for dance and start fine tune him? Nobody not really fine tune them like him, so I'm have to go really interact with the crowd more and stop this walking up and down and get aggressive on the stage. You see me? Have a couple people back him where wave some flag and you see me? Look at Mavado, the Mavado have a white towel and or black or whatever I case is. You know, have a towel and tell the people them for wave so. The Masicka have got to do something. You see me? I have a little style where I say, yo, someone know you rate crooks, boss a blank or something. To get the crowd active, is it? Because a DJ way. More see the good. Straight up.
Right. Big up yourself in a boo-boo. You know what thing going on. UTG Universe, the club crowd can size up with Cartel or whatever. Masicka, after us accept the reality, say he will be compared with the people them. Anybody we out here, right? I claim, listen me hear Mr. Vegas declare say him are the baddest on the stage, brother. And when me see Mr. Vegas go Barclays Center, Mr. Vegas make sure say him put on one of his best performance, bro, at the Barclays. Cause he knows about it, go there as well too. So him now go save his worst performance for that, because once you are measure up and a size up, you have to walk the walk as well too. So the point here is that nothing wrong if Masicka see himself as goat and king and president, but the performances have to reflect those status or those titles. Is the truth that? Because remember, even Cartel gets scrutinized within performances them. And like somebody skip your own Vibes Cartel performance to the point where he even respond and say he's not no Chris Brown or nothing like that. But the thing about Vibes Cartel, him have those songs. Vibes Cartel have the songs where the people him can work the crowd with the songs. And that's the key thing. The crowd reaction. Having the crowd reaction, that's very, very important. All right, Ramadan, I don't know if you want to say a quick thing,
Yeah, man. We got the ones on the chat, man. But the man them need to understand, say, the Masicka, me just understand. It's like, me read the artist and everything, but I feel like when I push him up too far, baby, I feel like he need like a 3-4 more year for well of this thing unlock. When I like a force right situation, I'm gonna learn still, because I say like, and it, one remember too, it's a Sumfest why I don't get such a great performance at Sumfest. And the good thing, one of artists, you have to piss them off for them really. You see me? Someone just want a little thing that we just give them the edge and just dominate, But if nobody no trouble in Antigua, so the man just go up there and just a cruise. If somebody piss him off backstage now or something, I'm gonna flatten the place. That's my opinion still. Go through him.
All right, so at Chuck Fest, I don't think nobody did piss him off, and he gave a solid performance. At some fest as well too. Yeah, me understand over the crown argument and stuff like that, You get what me I say? But guess what, go on. Missy Masicka did a very good performance at some fest. So here go on. As me I say, we have seen those performances before, where Masicka tear up the crowd. As me say again, the key thing on the stage is crowd engagement. That's the ultimate thing, Listen me, if you sit down and the crowd and make a bag of noise and a react and a laugh and whatever, yeah, you do what you do. If you stand still and the crowd react to, you do what you do. You understand what I say? When you look at the various stage shows and concerts, the number one objective is how you interact with the audience. And the song selection, how you even perform on the stage, yeah, make a difference there. Listen me, I saw where someone in the chat made a very good point as well. If you look near the stage, right, you have some girls where I sing the song them on a video. Bro, you give all the girl the mic and make she sing one line and them something there too, man. You understand what I say? Kneel down and give her the mic to make she sing one line. I don't know, joke thing. That's a part of the package as well, in terms of the engagement with the audience as well. And I'm not saying it's his worst performance, but that's not his best performance. Not at all. And at this stage in the game, only the best is good enough because you're taking on titles of king, goat, and president. So those performances have to be goat-like and presidential and kingly. If he's the head that wears the crown, we can't absolve him from that responsibility when him take it on. So Roma is not the people out there, A Masicka take on the burden upon himself, brother. Say my king and him a goat and him a president. He's the one taking on those titles. And those titles come with responsibility.
Yeah, but the people that push them on him and just accept it. And then like he just run out and people them say, you are the next goat or you are this young king or whatever. And just run with it.
No, but here we go now. Nothing wrong with where the crowd has said. Because I mean, almost every fan base more time, them will praise them artists. That's fine. But when you accept that and you tell dancehall, say you are the king, the new king, and them something there, and you are the goat and them something there, and you are dancehall president. Yes, you are declare yourself as such, Ramadan. So yeah, fans can't say what they're saying, but you are the one declaring yourself as such. So that means you have to have them performances there because people are gonna scrutinize, people are gonna watch, people are gonna look. Everything we Masicka do now, people are gonna watch and look, If in Japan next song, people are gonna watch and look. So Masicka have to be very strategic at this point in the game because people out here want slow leak him thing, brother. Them want slow leak him thing. Them not, you think them happy about what him are doing a dancer like that. So them want slow leak him thing out here, brother. And as me say, and narratives people push out here more time. So Masicka, if you say anything what him a declare, him have to stand on that. And the audience, them are gonna have the expectation there. The performance, you mash up the place, brother. If I am for run going at the crowd or something or whatever, take off your chain them on your phone and whatever, and running at the crowd or sitting, brother. You do something like that.
But what next to him if Masicka fall off or whatever? What gonna happen now? Who are gonna step up to the plate or who are gonna really run dance or whatever the case is? Nobody really the step up. I must see young artists them. And them can't really carry button right now.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, my general, just remember say that, Just remember say you actually have all the little youth ways, you try to do a little thing too. So you get what I say? Yeah, you will see. You will see the skipper them I know where me see the gleaner say I him around the road I know. So skipper them sorry on the road I know. Remember we see Asian going with some good things too last year. So at the end of the day, you have the younger generation where I do what them I do. But here we go now. The younger generation them now try compete to say them a king and goat and president. So since Masicka declare himself as such, that's fine. He's free to do so, but he will be scrutinized, especially as me say, we go on with the family and this cartel and them something there, brother. People are going to scrutinize him. He can't accept that. He must accept the responsibility there.
Yeah, because I him really where brother name? Ramadan. Ramadan, if you understand, say I don't know, nobody push him up the stuff still in like Ramadan I say give him 3 or whatever the case is. Nobody really push him up the stuff still, I'm kind of push up himself up there. And if Ramadan you have to give him 3 more years. You have to remember say Skeng them just coming in game, And Skeng levels ahead of Masicka in terms of performance, So we have to Skeng 1 2 more years.
No man, just watch this man. Masicka can't get no 3 years. Hold on, a man with the what I say, my king and goat and president don't even need a day. Don't need a day, much less 3 years, brother. So me now work with the Roma say we give Masicka a 3 years. Because not even a day you need when you say you're king, goat, and president. You get what I say?
Yeah, for the switch up ahead, you have to just prove it,
Yeah, man, you have to just show and prove, man. All right, 1 second there. Big up to Jam One for the super chat in them. Say big up Rick. Them old people cramp the young adult baby shower. Them want to broke out. Them vexes the grandparents broke my vibes. First date na 2026. Yeah, man. Big up Jam One, man. You get what I say? Big up yourself, Nicky Skilly. You're so right, man. Nothing wrong. Sicka need to watch Tiger them, right? Ninja man them, brother. Beanie man them, right? Look out the Papa San them, Lieutenant Stitchy and them, man. Those clips are around, brother. Look from them there. Even Mr. Vegas performances as well. Even when Mr. Vegas got to Japan, Mr. Vegas got to Japan, and the man just go and say, Japan! I was in a stadium about probably what? One huge, probably 50,000 people, brother. And the man just walk out and say, Japan! And the place I go crazy. So you have to just know how to work the stage, and you have to also look at the past, too, brother. Nothing wrong. Even in the military, the man them study certain past battles we go on 100 years ago, 50 years ago, 60 years ago. The man them look back and study them battles there and see where they can learn from it. As an artist, nothing wrong. If you want to improve your performance, you look at the best out there. Look how Michael Jackson do it then. Follow Michael Jackson then. James Brown them. Follow them man then. Look how them man did do it, brother. You understand what I say? Yeah, you can look at our dancehall acts too as well. Look how them man they did do it when they were working the stage. So it's very important because, as me say again, a lot of people are going to scrutinize Masicka right now going forward. He can't go around that. Is it true that? He will be scrutinized more than ever. And the Gaza fan base there is no longer there for shield him or defend it and stuff like that. And like when Vendetta say, yo, Masicka flap and Gaza man, them will say, we have a back Masicka, you know. And, you know, them say something different. No, what? Two side, fully tear down mode. So you have to just know, say, you know, in terms of critique and narratives and them something, man, I go beat you out there, brother. And you have to know.
What do you mean when I say tear down mode, Imo?
No, I'm talking about like with Masicka, right? Because of the rivalry. Right? Anything when Masicka do, yeah, it will be critiqued. How does that mean I say?
No, true, you said tear down mode, because when you have said for tear down somebody, you know, all when them do the right thing, you go have bad for say.
Right.
But
and
this
people
are
are like that.
tear down, you know.
No, I'm not talking about this, man. I'm just saying, nothing when Masicka do going forward, right? As me say, people are going out
everything we do are going to be critiqued.
Right. And you must just accept that. You must accept that too. And even when it do good, people are going to still critique it too. So you must accept that too. I just saw the thing go.
But this are the road where the kings them walk, Imo.
True.
This is the road where the kings them walk, you know. This is when, because that's why I sit back and try to listen first, you know. You understand? I'm telling you, say the pampering thing now go work with me. You understand? No man come to dancehall floor with the type of chat them where him have from what day. Here all Roma than I say how people push him up there. Who push him up there? Nobody push him up there except for Gaza fans and genocide fans. At the beginning of this, me tell you, said this is just karma for Vibes Cartel actions because it's him push up Masicka as golden boy and give him word pan it because him word all weight. So when him tell Uno say Masicka is a formidable opponent, Funo mind automatically receive it because it a come from somebody as lyrical as him. When the only reason Vibes Cartel did that was for undermine, was for try for undermine Alkaline's greatness. You understand what I say to you, my general? And I like this a play back out. You understand? Me no pet and pamper with Masicka. Me no have no pampas I walk with. No nipple buckle, none of them thing there. A chain and shackles me have in my bag. You understand what I say, my general? Because if you do a crime in a dance hall and this, the speech where you make, coupled up with your performance, that is a crime. The two of them are contradict one another. You don't come on platform and talk about you're a king, you're a goat. What kind of goat? Masicka is not even the greatest of a time, much less the greatest of all times. Una sit back, my general. And this is why the Bible tell you, those who boast become a base. Because him not ready, my general. I want to keep on and do this and now look excuse, no there, my general. Excuses were there when Una and Gaza did friend because them have the loudest mouth. So when them attack, even when I lie, it force people, even people where they on the nigga for believe what them I say without looking into evidence. Now come to me with no foolishness. Masicka not ready, none at all, my Jenna. You understand? Him can rock couple shows with people where I'm fans them and them thing there. But watch you know. When you make the declarations when Masicka make, if Masicka did still in him humble mode, people could have sip on him performance and say, well, him did good. You know, or him try. Everybody now go receive you at all the times. Everybody falter. Yeah, you can have them things if you say if him did in him humble mode. But you know, come out, come tell people you're king, you're greatest, you're this, you're that. No, my general. That is why I watch a stage show, you know, because I really and truly did want to see when Masicka come in. And Masicka is far in over him head Imhotep, because if you watch the show, you see say at least 400 camera light did on before Masicka touch the stage. I mean, I know who for performance him watch and I try mirror. I don't know where him get the idea there. Him have the bands change at least 3 songs and people are wait for you. Who is you, my general? You know run no farmer research in the country for see which and which song are your hot song. Oh, the people them don't know you sang them like that. Oh, you before you come on the people them stage, you have drummer change 4 or 5 rhythm. You know Michael Jackson. Who is you? Hurry up and come on the people them stage. So by the time him come on Imhotep, the whole of them 300 light they reduce to about 40 light. And if me say 40, you know go back go count it and 40 even generous. Because the only time after that him get back over 50 light when him had the whites. And that about 40 minutes in him performance. Them Masicka are ready, my general, and that just the harsh truth. You understand? Take it as you mean.
All right, cool. Because you know when Jamari talk, you know, and a mince word setting. So at the end of the day, I saw it go in terms of his perspective. Who want defend it. I saw reasoning go more time. All right, big up to Dre Views, you know. Yes, Jamari, I did notice that. And I found that very interesting too, you know, when the bands, yeah, it was actually changing over and over. You get what I say? And then them stop to, you know, the bands did all stop to, meaning says stop playing nothing at all, and then them start back with the beat fee, Limelight and them something there. But here we go now. About two MCs were on the stage, you know. And you see when them say Masicka, the crowd rile up. And then the band start play. And then yo. And then the bands change one rhythm and go on our next rhythm and change our next rhythm and pause and then start our next rhythm and Masicka is not reach out yet. All right, well, watch this now. You have some artists where Missy do that, but here we go now. And the Michael Jackson them and the big artists them Missy do that, bro. Because you see, once the MC announce you, all right, cool. The bands are play. You fear run him. I mean, him step out lively, you know, no doubt about that, you know. You get what I say? But yeah, there was a wait, probably about a minute. Let's say about a minute or so. About a minute wait. But my point is, him step out lively. Again, now that Antigua audience, Limelight, me nah come out there with Limelight. Me I come out with, if I even Tyrant, me I come out with Tyrant and wake up the crowd. Because if you notice, even when I perform Tyrant, the reaction was not there like that. And Tyrant a big song for him. You understand what I say? Yeah, so if I even Tyrant, me I step out with, brother. Because the crowd don't rile up and them know Tyrant. There were some songs where you see the people them know, and some songs you see the reaction was not there. And those are hits where Masicka have to. But at the end of the day, them type of audience there, brother, Masicka is a hardcore dancehall artist, you know. Right? And we know say Masicka definitely have to work on him catalogs in terms of say having certain degree of songs, brother. Because them type of audience that you need party song, you need dance song, you need something where people can vibe to and dance to and them something there. So me now come out of Antigua with Limelight. No, me not do that. Because at Calypso people, them that. Cape Town, Mr. Vegas, them and them ones there. Them man, they deal with things differently. Them type of crowd, they love them kind of vibe there. So at the end of the day, the song selection is very important. And interacting with the audience is very important. There are times when you see him say, put up on your hand and whatever, and yeah, you do that. But you have to do that consistently throughout, especially when 50 minutes, 51 minutes or something like that you deal with. Rickiton, yeah, I was not there, but I watched his performance. So at the end of the day, and the performance was capturing him on the stage and the crowd as well. Yeah, and there are multiple platforms. And what I find very funny as well, normally me and Danger and Quest Time, them would not have that up, brother. And the man them not post up nothing about the performance. I find that very weird. I don't see none of the major platforms them. You understand what I say? Show nothing about the performance. And normally them would not show like a piece of Masicka performance or something like that. The class songs them, as Nicky Skill say, not even one of the class songs them the man. So why him sing them for now? If he say him not get Tamil no strength and a year song them, me never know a singing year song. All right, you see, if it's a collab me and Jamari do, and me and Jamari fall out, me can't say me not sing the collab because, quote unquote, it might give my strength. But a Fimi song, my song, me alone, uno, and me not sing them there, if he say me a give Tamil strength, that can't make no sense. And as me say, Masicka have very good songs from the Clash. And if him not careful, I bury them, they go bury. Because some popcorn mindset out there, so he's on to the next. All right? Listen me, which is Skipper, I run the place cool. Right now, cool. Mali and the Asian and Tiger, they on a nice little beat with the Russian. I like what I like and whatever. Make we see what I go on. They say the buzz there, cool. I saw the audience there now. Anything we hot right now, them there. See the Gleaner declare Skipper, the hot artist now. Because what? You know it go. Him have the momentum there on the double YFL with him. So you just have to make sure so you work the crowd. But me agree with the Jamari. Masicka don't need a day, much less 3 years. When you're there out here, declare yourself as king and goat and president and them something there. You don't need nothing. You are tell we say you reach already, you know. When you declare yourself as such, you tell we say you reach already. So you don't need no 3 years. Much less a day. From your step out now and your best performance you're supposed to give. You're supposed to go there and mash up that the crowd there, brother.
You
whatever
know,
it takes.
the only thing would have come in Masicka for are the fact say him dash him shame and go through the whole performance, see me. Because me and watch it and you can hear it in him voice. But watch it and go about 15 minutes in. And you can hear it in him voice because him see say him a change song. And the people them nah receive him. Him all tell them wave so and them nah wave. And you can hear the breakdown in him voice and him still manage to hold up and still a deliver some songs. So me tell you say that effort me can give him points for. But guess what go on? Me no out here so figure no stars. Me no out here figure no points like that, no little bit of points. You make a speech where a gladiator mode in a. Gladiator no receive points. Gladiator draw blood and go to victory. You not get points for effort as gladiator, my general. What's when you tell we say you're the king of the arena? No, I don't saw it work, Imhotep. I don't saw it work. And me nah, as me tell you, say me no out here so for baby him thing. You understand? Me no depend that Imhotep with the speech where I make. Masicka is no longer that humble juvenile where hold on him head when him a heal you. Masicka beat him chest and I tell you say him a King Kong in a jungle. You mad Imhotep? Me can hear man make them speech there. I mean me there as I listen to fans where I tell me say for give him more time. When a them fans say just what they tell me say this man is above all alkaline. This man is go clash alkaline and kill him and alkaline up to him level and you're crazy to rat it. Me to them me I reflect back on Masicka career. And me I say, you know, say really and truly, Imhotep. Masicka not even reach no Idonia level, you know, because Idonia go and control these places, you know. What Masicka do know, you know, Imhotep. The only thing Masicka do what Idonia not do, you know. I get the album to a level, you know, Imhotep. Really and truly when me looking at him something there, you know. Him career file, you know. People are going to point to some YouTube views and them thing there. But when Idonia sing girl have the proper uku and them thing, the uku bit and Jackama and them song there. When it come on to badness, I don't tell you say bad man no walk with empty gun. Them are talk tough, but them heart not tough. We run up town. All of them song there. Remember say I did a run at CM where did the song them at and for play every dance, you know. And I'm a father and cartel a run that era there right there, so you know. Bunty and Beanie was the top man. Them never find a whole heap of hits, but every now and then them find hot song. You understand? You have the little artists, them are both same way, the little Khalid them and some little man same way. You always have some little man with some little unique song where, you know, them get a listening ears from the outside. But me are looking at this Masicka career. And me I see say where the people them a put Masicka Imhotep, him really and truly not ready for it. Because the odds just go against you. If you give genocide some argument. Guys apart from you, so you say the odds they against you now. And in the first moment you have to prove yourself with the odds being against you, you feel miserably. And no one compare him to an alkaline where start out with the odds against him, beat the odds, still all the same odds them have to go from interview, go stay to him a great artist. Odds we want to see. Him a stage show of him defend the thing. Still have to change him word and tell you say alkaline have favorite song, have song where I'm favorite. Them and no girl listen me and them something there. So we force this out of people and we prove this Imhotep. And we never get up on camera and put ton on camera and tell us say we are king and we are president and we are goat and them thing. That music will make speak for itself.
Right. All right. Let me say a quick thing there. Big up to Jargon, you know. Nibes, I'm not sure what the question was that you meant. You get what me I say? Big up to Ryan Williams as well. Big up to Alex. Big up to all the ones and ones. Them Rockstar, you know the thing go. All right, so here go on now. I go make Shane say a thing, and then Kyle can say a thing after. Lifestyle there as well. We just want everybody get a little quick piece of the mic there. And people, you know, say when Jamari talk, yeah man, people are go ball. Southside. The reasoning is not so personal and it's not so serious, me general. So here you go on now. You're there every night, call in and challenge with Jamari, I say. We know why I talk about not disgusting and disrespectful. Say Jamari, disrespectful. There's no disrespectful words used here. It's just that you might not like what him say, but there was no disrespect there per se. All right, so here you go on. Shane, got you, and then Kyle can say a thing after. Shane there. All right, Shane like in the there still. Big up Jargon Lewis, you know, out of Belgium, you know. Yeah, GR is on the playback too. Manners and respect. All right, here go on now. Kyle, you can unmute and say what you said, and Lifestyle can say a thing after.
Man, agree with where Jamar is, man. That they have to pet and pamper you when you push up your head. They can prove, defend the way you mean. See me answer? Do prove yourself as the artist. Say all of these things. No have nothing for back it, my family. You have the songs, yes. But I ain't the idea. Everybody I look upon you, you use the man at the moment. No. Everybody I go criticize everything you do. You see me answer? The idea you have to put your best foot forward. You can't make people say, yo, you're this and you're that. The man say it's not. You see me answer? And then you want to come size up yourself for that. Them. No sense, my family. We come out
Right.
way better than that, Imhotep.
Right. No, I mean, you definitely have to listen me. As me say no, heavy is head that wears the crown, brother. So once you declare yourself as such, yeah, there will be scrutiny, there
Yeah,
will be expectations on them, something there, and your stage performance, of course. Remember, Masicka fans them will size him up with Alkaline, will size him up with Vibes Cartel. Them say Masicka the biggest thing. Cool. If as fans, want to say it that way there, me not they have to try to force nobody if you say what them want to say, right? Cool. You have to understand, say, all comparisons are on the table. Oh, you mean like why Masicka not singing class song them? Oh, it that weird to me as well to how he not perform not even one of them. The man go boom boom, the right place to go perform the song them. He not perform none. Then you hear say, oh yo, we not give Tommy Lee no strength. How you give Tommy Lee strength singing your own song them where you write and sing? How that makes sense? You don't clash with the man already. You engage with him. That are the strength. You don't give him that already. That can't take back. But you have your song them. You have some good songs out of the clash. And you dash with them there. As them say, out of sight, out of mind. So if you want to bury them, the song they go bury them, yes. But remember, say when Tommy Lee perform out of control and I get him big forward, yeah, a ball them a go ball out there because the man them a go say seat there. A Tommy Lee win the clash, A Tommy Lee win the clash, Paul say it and everybody a say it and blah blah blah. And that I go talk out there. Uno can't when I go do. The man have some good class songs and he not even utilize them. Look how much song him sing this so. And not even one in class song them he couldn't draw for. And right up the crowd. You get what I say? At least one.
People already say what you just said, say Tommy Lee win and Paul and all them something like.
No, I understand. So that attack, that's fine. But when me I say, no, you bury your class songs, them and you will see Tommy Lee I run out on stage, I get big forward with him class song. I'm saying it only solidifies that argument. You understand me? I say, Ramadan?
Yeah, man, they make it, yeah.
Yeah, so I just that me I say. So as me I say, the tactics and the craft, Masicka have to read the room properly out there, brother, because me I tell you say, out here so them people will slowly get thing and the craft. And as me say again now, certain performance, one thing nobody can say, this was Masicka's best performance. One thing nobody can say, this no better than some fest or Chuck Fest. Killy?
Oh yeah, man. Sorry. If it's a case that must say not give Tommy Lee no hype, which because I think that made in my head is it. Cause he even say it in our live. When I say some man brain tired and some follow back a boy if he hype rate it. But I think Tommy Lee wanna hype at this moment because Tommy Lee I drop some good song. And Tommy Lee the pan a little press run is it and Tommy Lee kinda back in a game in full effect so Masicka have got drop theme song them saying song can cement in people in my head. V and Death Row System. Some good song them there out of clash. Is it?
True.
So me not think Tommy Lee no wanna hype at this present moment. Tommy Lee already get the hype out of clash and people are running with Tommy Lee and a champion Tommy Lee and Tommy Lee every weapon a press run so Masicka go rethink that man.
But yeah, but where in a dance hall you singing your song? Your song. Me not talk about one color. And I like say infrared where him will say boy them bench infrared or whatever, right? Because it was a collab. Me talk about your song in the clash where you sing. There's no benefit it a give Tommy Lee no strength, brother. You if you get strength because those songs have potential in them if you promote them the right way.
I don't lie. Cause I'm happy to come up on the stage and say, yo, a little demon turn up on my thing and I have to flag him out and drop all that row. And I say, yo, that's how we deal with boy. You can't do similar way, you're not freely. We're not freely say I give him strength and rate there.
Right. Yeah, boo boo. I agree with the argument still there. So Brian King, he play it safe. Brian King, you can't be king and goat. Brian, you see when you say you're king and goat and president out there, you can't play nothing safe out there, brother. Burn down the place. You feel burn down the whole place, brother. Right now, Masicka feel burn down the whole of dancehall, I burn up road, I burn down the place. There's no place safe at this point in time. And at that him need to realize that performance should have been one of Masicka's greatest performance. And a joke thing, go in at the crowd, just take off your chain them and your valuables and go in at the crowd to go drop a couple songs and come out back and them sitting there. Give her one girl the mic in front of the stage when they are sing the girl segment and them sitting there. And go over the next part and give one next girl it and them something there. Yeah, man, that's how it go, general, man. Straight up. Crowd engagement.
Last night, the performance spiritual theme to so the goat chain drop off I'm neck.
You know,
During the performance.
You know, I saw where the man them go towards the stage though. About 2 or 3 man did actually step towards him. I never noticed the chain they drop off.
Yeah, man, the goat chain bust off him neck, man. Like God I tell him say stop the delusion. You see the brother side I'm where in the black jacket. Me hats off to him too, because guess what go on? You have to give credit where credit is due. And the dog said the performance wasn't it, and the dog turned out dancer. What you mean? Dog got Willie Bunks and I do the most. So Masicka, big up that youth there. If you all listen to this, as me tell you, say give that youth them credit where due and bring him my rest of stage show them too. You understand? Yeah, man, going a hyperbolic time chamber, learn for turn Super Saiyan streak. All right now. I'll cut the pan boat one Super Saiyan 7 level my general. If they're ready.
All right, let's wait the Jamari. All right, lifestyle. Yeah, man.
Bless up to the eye on the new year, you know.
Yeah, man, big up.
Fresh from Jamaica today, you know. Just a forward him back, you know.
Yeah, man, it's a good look, man.
Yeah, but best of the man on the platform. I never get to see the performance yet, but I just touch in and I always tune into your show. So, but me have 3 questions for Jabari still, you know, I don't know if you want to answer them. So, you know,
no,
Jabari,
man, go through, man, in general, man. Every night.
The first question I ask you, say, did Masicka get boo? Yes,
no, guess what going on? Him that
no,
show,
just a yes
what
or
you know?
no, man. Just a yes or no.
I'm gonna be honest, I never
when
hear,
me done,
so
when me done,
me never
answer
hear,
me,
so you can lean that towards. No. Me
All
never
right.
did hear for you.
The next question.
Next question.
Yeah.
Did Masicka get battle?
People stop fling back on me general. People just go silent.
All right.
If
Next
them want
question.
to
3 questions, you know. You can get a chance to address them about man. There's 3 questions and then I leave back man to the reasoning. Next question. Did the audience walk out on Masicka?
More artists did for come on me general. The body now walk out on them money.
Okay.
Why the point now? My question to you, what the point where you try?
Yeah, I'm just saying, I don't see the performance and nothing about. When I listen to the ones and ones, you know, so like him get boo or him never get out. Like you can see, say, yo, them are people must say, get off the stage now, we're tired of this guy. It sounds like him have a huge audience, he did it. And people are watch him perform, watch him deliver him song them and them thing they see it. And then
Yeah, but the thing is, no, but the thing is, me G, watch this now. You have times when artists step on stage and perform, right? And the crowd is just standing there. No reaction, no interaction. It doesn't mean that the crowd are boo, or them a fling buckle, or them a walk out. There's just no reaction from the crowd, and there's no interaction per se. It still doesn't take away the fact that because no buckle, no fling, and no walk out, no go on, and no boo, no here, that the performance was not like the best or the ideal performance. And if you watch the performance, which I will implore you to do, I guarantee you that you will not say it's better than Chuckfest or Sumfest that he did this year.
Okay,
I mean last year. So I am saying at this stage in the game, Masicka supposed to do combine Sumfest and Chuckfest in that performance. Yeah. Because I know that the scrutiny is there. Everybody I watch to see how he perform. So he's supposed to give him best performance.
Okay.
Because that's
not
what
even
people
the
are looking for.
scrutiny, I know the scrutiny. But him no should have did make sure say him put to theme best foot forward after the speech where he make him. Be honest. Him no should have did make sure say him do everything. If him do 1,000 show in his life, and this are the 1,001 show, This should have been the show where you put out your best effort you ever push in a show. You put it on this because of your speech where you just make me general. You know, teacher laugh. All of the rivals them a laugh. All Cabina laugh from him put out the video, my general. Cause man know say him never ready. Watch this now. And you ask if the fans did walk out, my general. The fans no walk out because God still love Masicka. And that him need for know. Say God still love him because for the fans them sit down quiet so for so long. And him still end up draw the whites and them give him a little reception for that. Him need to be grateful. Him need to be grateful. Minutes per minutes the dog there and the people them not even look. Cheers to the girl at the front too. Wearing the little white color thing. Where I've been a sing the song and a strain her voice too. Yeah man, cheers to she because she at least give him a semblance of hope. So my general, as me tell you, say you need to be grateful for one to be grateful for. The artist depart from the Gaza and him fall, but him still a look up, so him have a chance. Now, now take that chance there and be humble about it and go talk to the artist and tell him fix up himself. And don't ever size up again with the vendetta. Not try that, my general. Don't try that again. If him a go size up, just come with music, my general. And do something. Because me hear him flag at them a ball now, you know. Oh, the clash is needed. It needed now. Our go on, our change. Because we don't have no emotions towards it, my general. What kind of vent in a go on? The man tell you don't go vent, invent, reinvent, mind, chip out, feel like him a get evil again. And what go on? And that me I ask you know. What so couple genocide fans there on answer me no? And what go on?
Well,
Watch the place silent.
More on them, no man, more on them calling. No man, no genocide, no really there up here still. You get me I say? Yeah, they not them afraid to call in now because remember me I ask them to call in and tell we say a Masicka best performance this performance was better than Chuck Fest and some Fest last year. And that no one hear, you know. J-Lot big up yourself. Because if this performance was not his best, and if this performance was not better than Chuck Fest and some Fest, then find you call yourself king and goat, brother. What kind of performance you're supposed to give out here? No kingly and goatly performance and presidential performance out here. Right? I saw where King Militancy is saying that enough artists perform and a Masicka we are talking about. Me general, when you did expect to go on out here? Yeah, go on like you don't know the predictability of things. Masicka perform. Everybody I go look and see, all right, make us see if it's a kingly performance or is a goatly performance or if it's a presidential performance. People are going to look for that. What you mean? No dancehall we in that. So, of course, people are going to look for see how Masicka perform. And I expected Masicka to burn down the place. Tear it down. Mash it up. You understand me? I said, just do some things, man. Give somebody the mic, brother. Make the girls sing part of the line and whatever. Put the mic over to the right and put it over to the left and have like a choir, brother, in the dance hall space.
All right. But what if the shelter blow off, you know?
Eh?
The shelter gone, you know?
Well, as me say,
the shelter gone, you know, so them things that we used to do, it a show now. Remember, so when you're under one shelter, you know, nobody can see your flaws and your wrongs and your way you not do right, you know. Who did that shelter him?
No, but back then, yeah, but back then, no, when you did have the Gaza support,
right, the shelter
is a Masicka performance, and in my view, in my view, you know, right, it is a Masicka performance, but here we go on now. Them performance, they can't stand up now after them declaration there. Back then, a man can't say I saw him perform.
Yeah, man.
No, you are king, goat, and president. Them
back
the
then, they would have
performance.
said might improve.
Right.
They would have said might improve.
Right. So no, you can't give them performance. They out here, brother. It have to be kingly and goatly performances.
You have to prove yourself.
Yes, you declare yourself as such, brother. If me say me are the best footballer, Me not have to prove that pan the ball field, brother. So me say me are the best footballer now, and me go on the field and my performance was not the best, or it was subpar, or it was less, you know, a lot to be desired of, so to speak. How can I declare myself as such? And when the time comes for me prove it, me not prove it.
You know, so I don't disagree one bit to the honesty. That's why I'm asking the 3 questions, then I forget a more vision but before I go watch it, you know. But I always say still, you know, just like when you say I'm a tip, you know. Cause him say it himself, you know, them no want to say me are the king, them no want to say you to be the greater, believe in yourself. Then do it. You see it, do it, brother. You see it, you have to, if you say you're the best of the best, brother, mommy, dolly, and them things, brother, do it, you have to do it, you have to knock out anything that coming around, brother. You see it, yeah, anything in your way, you have to do it, brother. There's no other way. You can get up every day and say it, and then it now go show, you see it. But as in a them case, you gotta always get criticized because you put yourself out there to say, yo, you are the best of the best. So people want to see the best of the best, brother, you know? So
Right.
that's the thing. Bless up, I'm take my gun.
Yeah, man, big up my general. Big up yourself, you know, yo, people. Remember to leave a like, you know, they like the maga. And anybody want to call in and share them perspective too. Yeah, man. The StreamYard link is pinned at the top. Rickitan, call in, brother. Can be seeing a chat from night. I talk about Cartel are the worst performer. And couple months ago, a straight Gaza, you say. Couple of years ago, years you out there, say Gaza. All right, cool. Yo, jump ship. That nothing wrong with that. But when you say Cartel are the worst performer, just remember, say, when Cartel go up on the stage and hold the mic, the people are going to sing the song, them, brother. When he hold out the mic to the right or to the left or to the center, you are going to hear the choir sing. That is crowd engagement as well. So that compensate for Vibes Cartel now act like Chris Brown or Michael Jackson as well too. Because the important thing is that crowd engagement, brother. Crowd engagement. And you see Cartel a try. Even not 50 years old, you see the energy when he must step up on the stage and them sitting there more time too. But the key thing is crowd engagement. Him have that luck because the type of songs where him have the songs them fill up the crowd, to engage with the crowd. So Rickitan, me understand your argument, you know, but more you call in and say it. Because I think it easier for type than for really say it and make it make sense. But me can't understand how you not expect people to look for the kingly performance from Masicka or presidential performance from Masicka or goat-like performance from Masicka. People are going to look for that. Yeah, all right. I don't know if Jamari wants to say a quick thing and then we can make Gully side say a thing, you know. But people, I expect that, brother.
You know, I just say, all the way I go on, him just a disappoint people. You understand? And as me tell you, say, you can hear it in the song, even where Alka sing what the dog a show you, say, him Dave interested again, you know. You understand? That, yes, if you hear somebody I tell you, say, him Dave interested, that means, say, you're not even have word again. Imhotep. I mean, I believe so the fans them understand where I am right, so you know. Me no believe say them really a grasp what take place. Imhotep. Them now see say the stance where the youth are take. Me tell you, know, this way him take if him now good enough to maintain this and rise above it. Then him go just drop beneath the sands, Imhotep. A serious thing a go on in him. Serious thing beyond which part me and your eyes can see. Because remember say the game is the game. And I know we are the players in the game. The players in the game are going to apply whatever them can to feed them enemy don't win. So if you is a part of a system and you step away and a claims dominance over the entire thing and whosoever run the system, that same system will lend no help towards Imhotep. And if you can see it in a the man EP where him like, you know, sister, none of the song them not reach even 700K Imhotep and how much weeks gone now. Not one of the song them, even the greatest song from the album. No reach 700 take. I mean, not see no reach 6 when me look for on the album on YouTube. Me not see
No,
reach 6
it's
apart right
actually
now.
on. Well, it's actually on. It's on Spotify and it's on Apple Music. Yes.
Russian free it up, or are the people them where did buy it before Russian ban it, have it alone?
No, well, if other people in the buy it before, that wouldn't be like label and whatever. But no, man, look like it free up, man. It free up, man, because as we say, yeah, I bought the project, you know. I bought the project, brother. Because as
And
we
you
say,
have
in
the
the
reach
project,
6 tonight.
yes, man, with sex is on it, yeah, man. I bought it
Okay,
on,
well, I
on
found the
Apple
song
Music.
that him
And I stream it too. Me stream it too, and it's on Spotify. So it's there. But the point is, even in the Antigua show, he performed keys, and the people them don't know keys, because keys is not like say is a Masicka classic, is a Masicka hit. It's a good song, a good girl song for Masicka, and nothing wrong if you want to promote it. But you have to be very smart about it too as well. When you sing them the song, then you try to interact with the crowd. Talk to the crowd, and then you draw for the keys. But when him draw for keys, the crowd was just like, them a listen when him a say. But here we go on, right after
the crowd know, you
no,
know.
well, I know, right after keys now, you know, in draw for rich sex, and you see the crowd start react. Because them know that. Them know that one day.
Them know rich 6, them know whites, them know mute, and them know the song when I think a top farm.
Yeah,
The
yeah,
people
yeah,
them
yeah,
know
man. They
nothing
know that.
else. Nothing else.
All right. When in that the moments, you know, you never see the reaction they like that from the crowd. You get what I say? Because remember back then in a Jamaica, you know, when we go stage show and we hear the artists, them a draw for them hit songs, you know, bro, a pay blanca bus, you know. You understand what I say? A pay blanca bus, because you hear man a rinse out them hit song on the stage. When him draw for even moments, and moments a big song for him with him and Steph London. I think the last song was Blessings of a Flow Like a River, with him and Dexter Daps. You get me? I say, I think that was his last song. None of the class songs them at all. Gaza Ricardo, if you want to Ricky Tan a set out or whatever, the man say him jump ship, brother. So I saw that still. We there
Okay,
is
put in.
no, I would that man. Mute the mic now, G. Just mute the mic now, G. So we know hear where you say. You see it. All right, here go on now. Peter, it's the Peter calling. So like Peter saying can't deal with Jamaria deal right now. So I'm calling for say what he must say. You know Peter's a crux man, so nothing wrong. We need a balance there up here. You see it. Yeah, man. So we wait there. Strip Glock. Yes, it's on the EP. If you bought it on Apple Music, yes, it's on there. And if you go on Spotify to stream, it's on there. You understand what I say? It's there. So I don't know why people are saying that it's not there. It is there. Peter, yeah, man, you can unmute your mic. You know when Jamari attack, I pay a ball in me see us outside and I chat a ball. So you can go to Peter. Let me hear where you say. Ask some night.
Yeah, what me I say. Yeah, me know that's the performance. I mean, I hear person say it's flap and so forth. But me not view that as the man performance flap. If a person wants a man might not high energy, but then again, and every performance a man have a high energy. But when me see for the performance, I see a steady performance. As you are saying, it might not be a Chuck Fest or a Sun Fest performance. But me see the crowd now want him leave. So me can't say the man performance flop when the crowd don't want you to leave off our stage. That simply mean them in the crowd that enjoy what them get. You get what I'm saying? Because at the end when the man close the show and them done him do him last song, Whites. And me see the whole place light up and bright up and pretty up. Crowd and everybody there. So that tell me say, yeah, them are feeling somewhere along the line. And the man when him done him I say, yeah, last one that now me can't leave. And the people don't want him leave and him perform, I think about 5 or some more songs. Not come on the correct number, but he perform some more songs. So me want to say him flat. If a man wants the performance is not where them would have want to see or whatever, fine. But the flap thing, I think he kind of overreach.
All right, watch this now. Do you think that it was better than Chuckfest and Sumfest last year? This performance.
All right, what me I tell you now. You see the reaction out of the people at Chuckfest and Sunfest. Yeah, total different reaction, but doesn't mean say all them people are react in enjoying for themselves. Them people over Antigua, all them are react no means say them not enjoy themselves.
I'm asking you a very straightforward question, Peter.
Do
you think that this was a better performance than Chuckfest or Sumfest? Based on what you saw.
Another way I'm choose to answer it. Because I'm not going to say yes, I'm not going to say no.
So you saw that performance. Hold on. You saw Chuckfest and Sumfest, and you are conflicted, Peter? Or is it that
in terms of how
really, Peter?
The Chuckfest, the performance at Chuckfest, that's straight fire. The people them they just a burn. The Sunfest thing, yeah, the people them did a burn. But me now go say that 1 year set away because the people them probably not react the same way. Because when me look upon it, me see the people them don't want him leave, and based on that now, I have to say maybe all them people that say it flop and people don't want him to leave the stage. I have to say at least maybe the people might enjoy themselves. Some people who are looking at the crowd now jump up and the crowd stand up and the crowd ray. Me I say, but if you tire that person that perform for 50 minutes, nearly an hour, you are dying for done the last song and go about in business when them go away, you don't want him leave and people don't want him leave and the man perform about 5 more songs. So me now say the flop thing, I think the flop thing overreach.
Wait there. Me now, I'm not saying, wait there, Jamari. Some people might argue and say flop. I'm not gonna argue that it's a flop. When me can argue say is that was not a great Masicka performance, and that was not one of Masicka's best performances that I've seen. And my argument is, at this point in time, when all eyes is on Masicka, everybody are what to see what next. Everybody, people want to see him book him tour and things like that. Masicka should have really given a better performance than last night in terms of the energy and the crowd engagement. So him saying if I eat that and the crowd say no and whatever, all right, that's cool. But you can see the performance and you see certain songs when he was performing them, it's just him singing the song. The crowd not reacting to it or nothing like that. There's no crowd engagement with him singing some of the songs. You know why? The crowd them not really know some of those songs too. Yes, we in the Jamaican, the core in the Jamaican audience, yeah, we know moments and yeah, we might know keys because we depend on social media, yes. But when him sing keys, when him sing keys, just go back and watch it, brother. When him sing keys, nobody was reacting to it like that.
All right, let me tell you something. In this way you say, me nah go have no problem with that. Because this one I go say no one person I go say every hit song a hit song. You see some songs, you have a song hot in the UK, hot in America, hot in Jamaica, but not necessarily hot in Antigua, Barbados. Get what I'm saying? So it comes down to research and know your geographical location of some of the songs them where them people are rock with over there. Because I've seen artists over the years go someplace and then biggest hit song where you think, Ray, they have never performed it at some place. Some hit song where you think them know, you see them do a total different set and then not perform some songs. So maybe them man they used to do some research on the geographical location because not every song hot everywhere. You understand what I'm saying?
Right. It's just like even a Most Wanted. Most Wanted is not like a hot song for Masicka like that, bro. Me think it's a good song, you know, and even when they drop the GOK, in the blunder, you know why I'm blunder with GOK? Because the man dropped Most Wanted video and not even Fight For Us. Fight For Us them is a good song. I know hit song like that, bro. That's the truth. So he must sing Most Wanted and them something there. Them the audience not familiar with it like that, bro. Unless a hardcore Masicka fans will buy the GOK project.
I want to tell us that I want to song them where the people them sing.
What, Most Wanted?
That I never Top Farm. No, that song there.
No man, a
Those
Top
song
Farm
them
man.
really
Top
like
Farm.
with
No man,
us.
them sing Top Farm man.
No, me I talk where the people them sing. Where them,
what?
Yeah,
where
them
them
sing that song
interact
with him and
with
the
it.
girl. The people them
That
sing that
song
song
there.
there.
No, Fight
I
for
did
Us.
that
Yeah.
song.
Yeah, Fight for Us. Yeah, them did I sing that, but Most Wanted, they never really react to Most Wanted like that. And when him do Keys as well too, when him do Keys, he not get no reaction like that. It didn't. Because Keys just dropped a couple of months ago. And yes, it was on the project, but Keys, I don't know, hit song for him. Yeah, it's a nice song for him. That are the difference with him and Vibes Cartel. Cartel I give you certified hits.
All right. Let me explain something to him. You see, really and truly, him performance of flop, but you see, when we think otherwise overall, let's not general now. Other things say like research, geographical research needed with artists. Artists back in the days used to do that. Cause me watch Beanie and Bunty and enough of them they perform. No. And certain songs, them go certain place, them not performing, none talent. So them not perform that song. Yeah. Chuck Fender and them man them tell us say all of my big hit song we mash up all of Jamaica. Me can't perform that at Europe. Me can't perform that this, me can't perform that this. So some song where all you at Jamaica, yes, which song that Chuck Fender have, which song that some man have. When they go Europe, a total them song they mash up the whole place. So sometimes geographical location, you have to know which song people are rock with.
Bro, what's this now? Mr. Vegas.
That a beginner's guide Imhotep. Where my
Right,
talk.
at least you know,
It
you read the
mention
room.
that for young artists, that you learn that from your young artists. When you make speech, say you're king, my general. Your fans, no fear come out there the next day I tell people say artists need to learn to do geographical location. Me know not that, my general. That come like we not make it sound technical.
No,
What
well,
one? I wouldn't turn the technical guys.
Well, what's this now? First thing first, you have to read the room. If you are go a boom boom birthday party, a pastor, or you go up a boom Sundays and whatever, yeah, man, you rinse out a bag of bad man tune. That's the type of audience, right? If you're going down a summer jam and them sitting there, you have to know, say, your set list have to be a bit different. You get what I say? And here go on now. In book for summer jam, you know. And you see the reason why I say what I say? That performance cannot work as summer jam, you know. Me can't tell you that from now. That performance where him do a Antigua, any in go summer jam with that, trouble I got dead because that's a reggae audience. We love the reggae music. Him have to make sure say him study summer jam. So here go on now. Heavy is the head that wears the crown out here. And Masicka have to know say whatever him do, of course people are gonna scrutinize.
No, Imo, hold on then Imo fix up them something then. What kind of heavy is the head that wear the crown? Then you proceed for say Masicka name. Masicka now wear no crown in your Imo. What kind of
no man, hold on. I'm just saying when you take on titles, that's just my point, Jamari. When you
no man said that then Imo, but we say heavy is the head that wear the crown. People remember say you have overseas people are listening to your program in Imhotep.
It's the same connotation or denotation. When I say, when Jamari, if you take on the title, say you're the baddest, yes, you have to go prove that because the expectation is you have to go prove say you're the baddest. At the same argument, me I say. So when I say, when Masicka I say him a king and him a goat and him a president, him have to know say there are responsibilities that come with them declarations there. You understand me? I say, and excuses can't go help him out here because everybody will look for see what him a going with out here. This year is a year of reckoning for Masicka and another joke thing. I prove you can hear this, you know, because a different ball game.
You know, say, hold on there. You know, say, I know, say, no, because he must say certain things, people are going to put more pressure upon him performance thing, which a man have right to do when we want to do. But this is a thing that Masicka can do. You see that encore thing then? Him can just learn to start take some encore. Yeah, man, you try your song run off and them out call you, they must lie back. I tell this man I go say, yo, want some more right there? I take the encore, take his stage, take it and take it ball game. So instead of you get it forward, and you pull it up and do it again. What he can do, you know, since I'm last song, he just take it forward and say, oh my God, no, whatever. Them are going to ask it like it always have been. And then you steal the crowd of no flick away in your performance. Because guess what? As you said earlier on the entry song, which is that are the key when of people do. The entry song always try to lift the crowd with them entry song. And then you try to lift the crowd closing out with one of your biggest songs. In terms of where to lift the crowd with. So some of the things that we can stand to do, I take some encore. And what we would have probably said with maybe me now, in our short space or segment, you ring out some tune, don't even switch the rhythm. Like all 4 or 5 tune where you just speed them off and keep the crowd going. I think sometimes the crowd at break. Like you do this song and they'll change over to a different song to a different rhythm. Sometimes what a man can do, I just ring out some song in that same sequence. Let me say Beanie do it, Bounty do it, and enough of them artists do it. So that's how we think him can do like a Masicka. Because him have a catalog and a catalog that I just say the reggae thing don't have so him have a lot of songs when can go down this or perform.
Here where Masicka do wrong again. Masicka now properly sit down and practice him girl segment. Him knows that that's him are the weakest, you know. And him not try to strengthen that. Because here where Masicka go on the people them stage go do. Masicka intro the him and the Steph London. Masicka proceed for go tell the people them say him mother the first woman we him love. And then after that, Masicka say one more something and then start sing. We cuss her, we break up, touch her, we make up, ain't nobody no, we not trust like she. What kind of girl intro for a song like that? We are tell people I am mother first you love. That a joke something imotep. A gimmick something. Me say the man not ready, my general. Him not ready.
And night bosses.
Wait the David man. David just wait them general. You know, say the mic I go reach.
Tell him man say good night, him not him for wait.
Yeah, man.
All right.
Man, you know it go, man. When they call in, you just swallow mute until the mic reach. You can tell with the night and then you can just proceed. You see it? So just wait, me G. Nothing wrong with that. Boo Boo, call back in, you know. Come on here, your perspective, you know, Boo Boo. You always present a balanced perspective as well. All right, here go on. Dancehall Bookie. You can go through and say what you say. Then David can say what you say after. Dancehall Bookie, you there?
Yeah, I'm there. Good night to the panel.
Yeah, man, bless up.
Yeah, bless up everybody. Yeah, me there. Watch clips of the performance, right? But you know, we are the man in my chat attack, but me not consider Masicka like a artist like a Capitan or a Beanie Man. You know, I think Masicka is more of a recording artist. You get me? I say, I mean. Me not know if Masicka have no hype song like that, but can hype up the crowd and whatsoever. And not every artist I get hype performance. And not every artist feel like that. Cause if you think about it, when you go to an opera, you just go to an opera, just to, you know, might be the wrong example, just to sit down and just you know, enjoy the show and whatsoever. And I think Masicka is one of them kind of artists. He's a very talented artist. People go there to just, listen to it. You know, him have a lot of good songs and things. I think people go there for a high performance. He's not an elephant man. He's not a Beanie Man.
Your background nice.
Oh, I rain. At the rain, man. At the rain.
Right.
I rain a fall out here.
Yeah, man, got you.
Yeah, but me not think Masicka is that type of art. I mean hear the man them talk, I not think them understand the music, you know, because you see, just like Vybz Kartel was is a recording artist. Masicka is a recording artist, so people like Masicka because of the way I'm writing song them. It was never anything. Remember the difference between Beanie Man and Vybz Kartel. Vibes Cartel was a lyrical genius. In good at writing. Nobody never really cared for him performance on stage. And I think Masicka fall under that in some ways. No, me not look for say Masicka go up on stage, go tear up stage. Me just not say I believe he's gonna grow over time, and me think say, you know, the man in the game and a chance. And they're too critical. A lot of people is too critical because they only look at things like, yo, my art, only my artist can do this. It's always about competition and whatsoever. But I don't understand whether I criticize the youth so much for it, because I think people go there to listen to him perform in song them, you know, because me believe Masicka is a very, you see, just like even a bounty killer. A bounty killer was never like a really, in some ways it was kind of a high performance when time it come to the war with bounty killer. But bounty killer is a, when time bounty killer just like go as Sunfest and bounty killer just a performing song them. You know, no kind of, you know, war and whatsoever. People just stand up and watch him. You can't tell a man say, oh, they not enjoy the performance because the people they must stand up and watch. The people them are still stand up there and watch Bounty Killer perform, especially man them are stand up there and watch him perform in a rain. So me not understand why big difference with Masicka, why the man them goes to art from Masicka like the man them expect say Masicka come on the stage and say turn it up like say my keep it, and it doesn't, that not gonna work, brother. And
right.
when time hear someone attack, it coming like say it's like say it make me feel like say them not understand the music.
All right, so here go on now. All right, cool. I'm muted a second because the background really noisy. So I don't know if I did rain or something, but what I shuffling I go on. But here go on now. You see when they say you're better than the rest, you know, so Mr. Vegas. That was Mr. Vegas who? Miss Sting. That was who? Yeah, that was Mr. Vegas, right? And the sister in said, not Miss Sting, but Molande. Moschina Versace. Was that lady, sir? What on there? Ramadan. Who was that? Moschina Versace. We fling down. You see, a Dulce and the man.
Lady G, my general. Lady G.
Cool. Lady G and Mr.
Faith
Vegas.
with him.
Right. But the faith with him. Mr. Vegas, him start time and say, you're hotter than the rest, better than the rest. My point here is that Masicka say him better than the rest, him hotter than the rest, him a king and him a goat. That's where the problem lies in terms of the expectation. Once I say you're better than the rest and them sitting there, yeah, you have to get compared with everything, and I just saw that go more time. All right, here go on now. Let me just make Boo Boo say what she say, and then David can say a thing after.
Good evening to the panel and chat.
Yeah, man, big up Boo Boo.
Masicka is a good artist with lots of potential. I just feel like the opportunities that he had, the situation there at Boom Boom's event, I know it wasn't his show, but enter with something that's going to bring the people, like Whites, for example. And then if you're going to do a 2-3, then your last song, promote some of that clashing. So I would say even Systems would be a nice song to kind of leave, you know, the imprint on the people, as well as with Antigua. Like, I don't think that the people were disappointed with his performance, but you didn't get the reaction that I experienced here in Canada twice. So I just find that he's inconsistent, you know, and needs to continue to grow. But if you're spitting things like I'm the GOAT, I'm king, then of course people are going to have, I mean, it's only natural that people are going to have some form of expectation, right? I think he just needs to kind of just go back to his humble self, where he's not posting and doing all these kind of things, like, you know what I mean? Leave something for the imagination. That's what I like about Alka. You know what I mean? Is that when you finally come out and you're saying something, you leave an imprint. But where he's at right now, I just find that he's kind of scattered, and his management not giving him good guidance, especially when it comes to shows. Like you must by now, because he's been in the game, I would say maybe about, I may be incorrect, at least 10 to 12 years. So he should have an idea by now. If you're going overseas, then you do your research. You see what may be popping in Jamaica may not be popping in Barbados. So you do your research and you play to that. You know, no one's asking, just like Vibes. I mean, he's not the greatest performer, right? Very weak when it comes to that. But he has the catalog, and so he plays with that, and he gets the audience involved. There's just, I don't know, there's just a little growth that needs to happen right now with Masicka, and I'm not taking anything away from him, because I'm quite disappointed with the 2 times that I seen him here compared to what I seen in Antigua. It was just, it was off. And there was like a void, like an uncomfortable kind of feeling. With whites, people should have been like, boop, boop, like, what? That's what was happening here. So I just give my 2 cents.
All right, fair enough, boo boo. People, remember to leave a little like there. All right, David. Yeah, you can go through them areas.
Me agree with the Emotek, and me agree with Jamari, and me agree with the lady. Me agree with you to a certain extent, Boki. Zane. And before Emotek say it, I may want to say to you, say, yo, you see when you push high expectation upon the people, them and them expect it back from you, make sure you say you have to figure them. You hear me, I tell you? Because the way I push up and the way I go on, all right, look where I brag and look where I go on before I reach at the show. Zane, as with the lady I say, it's like something a bad eye man you can see it on stage. He want to break me in my grass, I must cut his song, I cut them and I cut them and I cut them. He nah keep up, he nah. Yes, we understand say he's a recording artist, but at the same time, bro, me even foot hype. And I last year, me even foot hype and couple man, they said, say, yo, Masicka need to get serious on the stage. When if you know hear it, now last year, you want to say, Masicka need to get serious on the stage. I don't joking, people constantly are seeing it, brother. I years now, people they see it and I talk about it, you know. So I have to work towards, you can talk, say, you're wicked, you're this, you're that, you're a goat, you're this, you're that. Put big expectation in your fans, and then you can't prove it to them. You can't prove it to them. So we expect to go happen. People go have them mouth to say what they want to say about it regardless. You understand? Because you put expectation on the people. I mean, you can't be a capital. No man can be other man, brother. You only can be yourself. You can't be an elephant, man. You cannot be a Vibes Cartel leader. And you can't be alkaline. You have to be yourself. And you have to stay true to yourself. And you come like, you know, true to yourself. Far as me see it, you know, true to yourself.
I agree completely. I just find he's disconnected somewhere. You know what I mean? Like that humble person that, and I remember what's his name? He's an artist that come on your Vegas.
Mr. Vegas.
Mm-hmm. And I remember him saying that like Masicka is someone that is very teachable. He adheres, right? And I think he just got lost with this whole hype thing with Footer hype and, you know, other people telling him things. Just stay true to yourself and do you. Like, you know, I just think he followed that up and he just, I don't know, he just fall off somewhere.
All right, so I'm just gonna say a quick thing, right? My argument here is I've seen Masicka at Chuck Fest, and that was a very good performance. I've seen Masicka at Sumfest, and that was a very good performance. That was an aggressive performance as well, irrespective of the controversy involved. Because as a performance is got more time to it have controversy night. But that was a very good performance. That Sumfest performance, nobody could say, well, Masicka, you know, you needed some more energy and more crowd interaction. This performance was not better than the Chuck Fest or the Sumfest. So my point is that Masicka has the potential and the capability to put out good performances, right? The consistency is the problem. And now is not the time where he can do normal performances. Them days they're done. Because everybody will look to see where you do out there on the stage. Because you say you're better than everybody else. Nothing wrong to if him see himself as better, you know, him have to prove it out there. You can have the confidence and say, I mean, me have self-confidence, cool. But when the time comes for you to prove, you have to prove, say, you're skiller than Messi and Cristiano Ronaldo and Ronaldinho them. If you say you are the skillers, you have to prove it when you compete against them and the West skill.
But you know, Emotek, you know, say, even the Sunfest performance we are talking about, you know, say, put out them game in person and say, yes, at least we say you're serious about that one because the man they talk about it before and go up on the Sunfest, you know. Man, where they, you know, where they rain film and I want we tell him say, yo, brother, you need to get aggressive on the stage. And when you go at Sunfest, come and listen, you know. When you go at Sunfest, you go do it. Or the truck fest or whatever you see, but I see my Sunfest and you do exactly and the man him come on, the man him give me improv speed. And say, all right, then say they get serious about the stage thing now. You see me? You have to focus because I tell you say over Antigua, you can't see it's something there bother the man. You have a lot on your mind. You can't see it in the on the stage, but you know they're on the stage. It's like in the on the stage, and if people them tap wave their hand, it's like him a panic. You need to, I don't know. You know what more to say about that you? Then just need to focus.
That type of audience that has Antigua Antigua, I mean the Eastern Caribbean, the Caribbean in general, their main music is calypso or soca.
Yeah.
They embrace our dancehall culture, no doubt. But the main part of their music are the calypso and soca. The happy music, the vibey music where them can dance to and move to and stuff like that. Or them can sing to and them something there. The problem was some of the songs that Masicka was doing, if he was in Jamaica at some precise thing, people that know them. The Jamaican audience there. The Antigua audience don't really know them like that.
True.
So therefore they weren't reacting to it. They weren't singing it. They weren't dancing to them. And the thing is, when Masicka have to work on to get some songs where vibes where when a girl hear it, she can dance to it.
As me always talk about, though. Me always talk about that. Always talk about
it. Song, a party type of song, man.
Yes.
It's a party type of song, brother.
Yes.
Money
well,
type
that just demonstrates that he definitely needs to be more versatile, right? So
yes.
to continue to build on the
Yo, me been a say it, you know, lady, me been they say it, ask him take them, me been they say it, yo, the man need to widen catalog. You can't say you want to go up there and cigarettes them. I have a small catalog where people can vibe to in a party. People can feel the energy. Remember, the energy run this thing, you know. I have to feel, yo, yes, wait. You have on stage, you can feel the crowd, brother.
I remember.
You can feel the crowd. You can't stay up on one song for 3-4 times and make the crowd start going bad. One song.
All right, well, watch this now. He sang Most Wanted. It's a good song that. I don't think I want hit song for Masicka like that, either. To be honest with you. I know says a very good song for him. You get me? I say, him sing Keys. It's a good song. I not gonna say Keys a hit song for him. Rich Sex a hit song yet, but not Keys. So when he must sing Keys, that's so. If he did sing it probably to a Jamaican audience, yes, different reaction. That Antigua audience, they don't really know it like that.
That's why I said that you have to do the research for the country that you're going into, because whites may be a #1 for Jamaica, but it may not be a #1 in Antigua.
Well,
so
it was well received. It was well, no, whites was well received there, but there are some songs where they just didn't react to it because they're not really familiar with it like that. You understand what I say? Yeah, they're just not that. All right, what's this now? Fiesty. Fiesty is a song where him sing, you know. You understand what I say? And to be honest with you, if me I go there so, me just feel VN over Fiesty, you know. Me just VN over Fiesty, you know. I'm not joking, brother. Because Fiesty, yeah, a man can say it's a big song for him, you know, but Fiesty don't bring out that kind of energy there, brother. As a bad man song or whatever. Fiesty out or about a Gucci, about a Prada. Them, as we said, them type of song there, it's just not trigger a response. When the manager of y'all have vein, are you even not dead true, brother? Yo, let me see all the bad people them or whatever. You know the dance all go at the badness more time. So what we do? Bust we guns them loud. Push with violence proud. Pull up that. Yeah, you introduce all the song or whatever, brother. Whichever way. Because them people that follow the clash too. Don't feel like them now follow the clash. When clash are going, people are calling for all about the place.
Yeah.
They were following it. And you go over there, so not even one of your clash sang them. You not even one, bro. 50 minutes worth of performance and not even one of them.
But Imo, it goes back to, I know on your platform, I think it was myself and Miss T. or Julia. Sorry, it was Julia. And we were discussing the same thing, right? It was during the clash. And we were saying that Tommy Lee, like, he has a way that he brings his songs to life. You may not be clear on what he's saying, but his energy alone makes you want to move, right?
Boy,
Now
boy,
with Masicka, I'm not saying he has to be the greatest dancer. That is not what I'm saying. But I feel as though that, okay, you have these great songs that are out. When you come on stage, you need to capitalize. Like people need to visualize and get into the groove and almost picture when you were making that song. You've got to. The energy was lacking in Antigua, and I don't understand why. Because I've seen him a couple of times. All for his birthday party, he was here. Like the place was nice. A couple of his songs, he had to even repeat them and stuff like that. It was nice. It was nice. But Antigua was a different something. That's all I know. At least what I see.
What family enchants when you buy him up on stage? First thing come in and say, when we see never bossa blanca, everybody goes blow.
Yeah.
You man wake up the energy in the people them. Then he start work. Just study how he work.
Yeah, I hear you.
Wake up the energy in the people them and then he start work.
Because he's not even someone that I necessarily follow, but I can tell you through the clash. Yeah, I went back and I kind of tracked some of his videos and stuff like that, and some of his stage performances. And I'm not even going to claim to say that I understand everything he's saying, but I can tell you by just his energy alone, it makes me feel good. You know what I mean? Masicka has the songs it's there, it's evident, right? He has the songs to make you feel good, but it's just I don't know when it comes to a stage performance, and sometimes his hesitancy, sometimes like he goes to do something and then he's telling the selected to do, like, I don't know, there's just something that's just disconnected with that. Alka is a wicked artist, and I seen him, and it's like from beginning to end. You just got to find your niche, whatever it is that is, especially when you're entering on stage. You especially if you're coming after someone like Capleton, and like you just got to know from when in what order you're coming after an artist, and that artist is like a performer, then you need to ensure that you keep that level of energy up. You can't have that energy drop at any point. You know what I mean? Maybe in the middle of your performances, but not in your beginning, and your end is so important. You have to make an exclamation mark when you come on the stage, and you got to make another one where people are telling you like, we want you again. Sing that again,
Right. All right. So King Militancy, well, probably I can't say that still, You get me? All right. Here go on. Gully side Killy. You still there? Let me see the G there.
Yeah, man, there I go on this man. I got touch out. You don't know me out in the morning, but you don't know what Masicka going on in craft same way. And you don't know. As a David I say, look like something about them. I mean, I go as far enough. I never know I go on that man head and I mean, I go run with certain narrative, isn't it? Yeah, but yeah, man, big up yourself in the emo.
Yeah, man. It got manners and respect.
And by the way, I'm not running with any narrative. I'm just saying that it's inconsistency. I'm not saying something happened there in Antigua specifically. I can understand if I've never seen him in person. So I know what he's capable of doing. I'm just saying that performance compares nothing to Sumfest and the performances I've seen him do here live. So something must be up. You could be sick, anything could be happening, but he was not himself. It didn't appear to be like that.
You're right, man. You're right. When you come on to some festival, and cause we seen do better stuff. I don't know. I think get too comfortable, but I know my artist still so. Man, if fans them have to figure out the party still, cause if you claim certain status, then you have to go really work feet.
All right, watch this now. I kind of understand the nature of the show. It was more like a festival thing. The Prime Minister was there. It's just like when we have all our grand gala at the National Stadium, right? I think Independence Day. You get me? And say certain big artists, we see all Valiant they go perform all mad out and them something. I understand the type of audience and the occasion. But you have some songs. If you have songs out of the Clash or even System song could draw for man and say, get a youths. Anybody where say we're not gonna fight the system. can't make the system control and holding it down and them something there. I don't have to fight and live up on them something and overcome. And just draw off the system. You understand?
Yeah, me not understand can't drop the clash sign because as we can see, family they on a tour where he must stamp in the people them head. So everybody have to say our family win. And it's song them cement in the people them head because we're going to perform them so. I don't know if Masicka a med say he not get family in a hype or whatever the case is, I don't know, but if I that him a meds, that don't make no sense.
Right, all right.
I think that Masicka kind of.
No, we're the Peter. We're the
I
Peter.
think Masicka kind of have a little feel for the for like what kind of response I'm gonna get when it comes to the system song and them clashing song because remember say Vibes Cartel you know support strong out there. So him now I think he must feel the crowd first and I build up him team and I build up him support and thing before him go there, you know, brawling like that because I really feel like it's not a good idea for him even try that card. You see what the Bounty Killer New York.
No, but
you never know.
That not enough to do with fans. A Bounty Killer set never good.
at the same thing.
No.
And at the same
But
thing,
you know,
but you know, Masicka to in and out. Masicka to in and out.
no, but he must feel it first. Like, he can't just run in panic. I remember saying Vibes Cartel you talk, but I remember saying Cartel.
But you're at a boom boom show, and you know what type of audience that is, right? You're not performing
He could have do it a boom boom show for sure. I think he could have do it a boom boom show
Yeah.
for sure. But I don't think that he's supposed to just go out there and just brawl in just a disrespect Vibes Cartel because people possibly will boo him and walk out on him and that's the last thing he need. So he must
Yeah, but bro, fans on the internet and fans in a venue. Are two different fans in there?
Just
Are
wait
two
there.
different fans in there?
But we I guess I go on now. Masicka perform him song. The people ain't go to see Masicka too. You know, see the whole young people they go to see all Masicka too. So the point is, most of the song them, Masicka do all 6-7 seconds and pull them up, brother. So if him a go draw off his system, nobody expect him to sing even 1 minute or anything like that.
For real.
But at least he can draw for 15-20 seconds out tight, bro. That have nothing to do with the Vibes Cartel.
And feel the crowd, right?
It's a fight on the system. You get me? I say, yeah.
The reaction when you get. Yeah.
Right. A system song that brother you have is a very impactful song. So
sure, I mean, I mean, I agree with you.
Yeah, man.
I think what's the most disappointing thing is that, like I said, he just appears not creating any kind of narrative, but it appears to me that he's kind of stepped out of that humble thing, because if he had just kept it the way how he usually is, then I think he could perform System or any of his tracks anywhere. You understand? But then you have this hype of your GOAT and your king, and so like, what do you expect people to do? You watch and then you analyze, do you not? Or you just watch and
well in the dancehall, yeah, I'm not a fan of no humility in a dancehall. Because
exactly.
the personally feels if Sean Paul never too humble, nobody would know dare out there come talk about them and a GOAT and him sitting there. If Sean Paul never that humble out in a dancehall, nobody would size up with the Sean Paul in a GOAT argument.
Yeah.
Right?
So people out there size up with Sean Paul because Sean Paul humble.
Right, but as I say, Sean Paul did a song where he declared himself the GOAT. He did a tour, a GOAT tour, and even when the whole GOAT argument out here, Sean Paul really get involved because him knows say what his accolades, his achievements I got talk for him, his impact I got talk. In a 1 week, Sean Paul has been certified platinum, gold, and silver in a 7 days.
I don't believe that if you're a hardcore dancehall fan, you're supposed to have no kind of humbleness about you. You have to be free. You have to rough. No kind of humbleness.
I disagree. You can be humble. Why not?
It doesn't work in the music like that. I'm telling you.
Boo, I don't even saw the video.
Maybe reggae.
I don't even saw the video with Shaggy on the stage I tell the man figure sort him mother because I play with him thing or whatever.
All right.
Yo, I'm gonna say, yo, I sort him man, I own him man. Yo, listen, you know why? Because you see, Shaggy them have been humble. Sean Paul them humble. So sometimes
But humble doesn't mean that you're weak. Humble doesn't mean that you're weak, and because
I
you're
am not
involved
saying
in
that.
clash.
No, I am not saying that humility means that you are weak. No, or being humble means that you're weak. You understand me? But my point is, when you look at it, humility out here. Hold on, tell me one of the dancehall artists. Them that about dancehall, hardcore dancehall. Tell me one dancehall artist like that where we can say, oh, him have humility and him humble. Alexis, them are humble themselves and are ending career in, brother.
Yeah, man.
Killer ending career become too humble out here. I know joke thing.
Humble for me when it comes to Masicka is not listening to the crap that's going on and the hype. Just stay in your element. Whatever is working for you, it's working for you. Like, is Masicka now the same Masicka that was like, say, 4 months, 5 months? No, he's not. He's not the same person.
I'm not gonna lie to you. Emmanuel living best life for the bro and humble and doing thing and the whole world
He was fine. He was doing just
Bro,
fine.
Masicka was never humble. Masicka was the same my king and album them are running place and him and man
Yeah,
and
but look when he was saying that compared to now he's saying it, right?
no, man, it just I get highlighted in the media more. That's it.
No, but what's
I think it started off with Sumfest. I really think it did, and all that whole craziness that happened
the
with
goat thing.
Sumfest, and then go ahead.
No,
With
man,
the goat thing. But it's an action man if I the goat thing.
No, she said some fest with the crowning.
Oh yeah, well,
speech.
It started right there. It started right there with that.
Yeah, reach the next level. I'm not saying man.
No, enough people are talking now. Wait there, man. We have to just make Boo Boo finish our point, and then Killy can say what he must say. I mean, when say Sue cut, then Jamari wants to say a thing, Peter wants to say a thing. We just know what people are talk. So finish the point, Boo Boo.
I just think it's a new era right now, and just things are different. So, I may not understand the culture, but I feel as though I have enough years in it. You know what I mean? Traveling to Jamaica and in the heart of everything from Shabbat, like, you know what I mean? And it just things have changed. But if this is going to be what it looks like right now with the shading and the this and that and whatever else, right, that's going on, and the younger artists are stepping up, if they're claiming to be king and goat, then they need to perform as such and be well-rounded artists, not partial here and partial there. If you have a weakness, work on it,
Right.
That's
All
I'm
right. That's fair enough. In life, yeah, everything is cause and effect, and everything have consequences too. And here we go on. Me, one thing me can say me agree with is what Masicka did in terms of separating him brand. We all have consequences with those things and teething pains. But you have sometimes it's needed for the transformation to take place as well. Masicka them have to know say everything where them are doing our A game settings, they can be complacent but nothing out there. Right? You set the bar up on one level, just like when you had to do your high jump. And you set the bar there, so yeah, your objective is to jump over it. You set the bar up there, so. So at the end of the day, the king, goat, president thing, you set them bars there. So therefore, the expectation is you have to go deliver. I saw it going on. It's two way, It's either you don't declare yourself as such and stay in your little lane and do what you do, or you declare yourself as such, you prove it as well. And as Killy said, Masicka has always been that type of personality in a dancehall, and nothing wrong with that too, because it's just you being a person where you're confident in yourself, you're self-assured, and that's fine. People might say it's ego, people might say a craft, but I just say it was a dancehall artist. Me just feel like some Masicka need to know. So here now, whatever I do going forward, it cannot be half done. Him have to do it on a level right now. All right, go side, I can go through and say what I say.
Yeah, man, I agree with you, man. That's me. So right now, Masicka have everything in my it have near perfect, you see me? I don't know everything you do. Them are try to scrutinize you and deservingly so, because you put yourself up on a high bar and say, yo, you're the greatest of all time. You see me? So you're a president, you're a king, you know, you're a man, you're finding hits them and whatever you say. So you have to step up to the plate and show people, say, yeah, you have to convince them, isn't it? You can't just be more talk, but you don't know. We check in tomorrow for the life, is it?
Yeah, man, you know what thing, man. Big up, man.
Comment section.
No,
Him.
no, they just wait there, man. And I saw the comment in a boo boo, but boo boo, you can't make them the comment there mean much per se in a boo boo. Because guess what? Nobody knows what you know. You understand me? I say only you alone
Mhm.
know what you know about the culture.
And I'm sure in the chat, I'm probably old enough to be their mom. I'm 60, so
No,
like
no,
when I'm talking about dance hall, I'm
right,
talking as far back as Super Cat. So I've experienced them live.
right. Yeah,
Been
man.
to King
So,
Jammy's studio. So I may not be a Jamaican, but I do have some understanding of how this clashing and dance hall thing works.
right, hold on, then. Mute the mic the south side. South side, when you call in, just mute the mic now, please. Because sometimes in the background it's so noisy. Don't know. Me will make on know still. So just hold on. All right, here go on now. Jamari did want to say a quick thing, and then Peter want to say a thing too as well. But now worry yourself, man, boo boo, man. I just reasoning, and as me say, they don't know what you know. They don't experience what you have experienced. So you know what you know, and based on your conversation, you are speaking from an informed perspective. So all right, so that the boo boo. All right, you can go to Jamari.
No, boo boo, me that tell, cause she that say Masicka humble youth and thing. See me, but me I sure say that was just the sheep clothes so him did that wear, cause him is not really a humble youth. The humble people now get up and tell you say I rich them rich in the US, warm to some broke artists and laugh and them something.
Mm-hmm.
Humble people when them get out, them that tell you say hard them work for them on them that point it to the works rather than use the richest try for jeer you. Yeah, that more leading to arrogance. You understand? So
Yeah, that when I was in the chat,
and
that's
I remember
exactly what
say
I
that
had.
him use for Nuffy again. So Nuffy
Mm-hmm.
broke and him a run back at him for par with him and him style him. I mean have to style you. You understand? That is not a humble youth. He's not humble. You understand? But dancehall a humble him right now due to him actions them with him take. You understand? No friend no do you for yourself but better fear, you know me general. If I hold you know man me kill a pick we a pick at it. You understand me? You're a man come on and a ball I say give him a chance. No chance upon balloon me kill and have none. You understand me, general? No beg, no chance, yes, man. So we know, say we know what go on with him, you know. Anytime we hear not talk about give him time, give him chance. We never say that 4 weeks ago, man, my general. You know, tell you say this man here fly dance all pan a blimp, go all about in the world. That do not tell you what the you know, and it rests solely upon him back, you know. So man I come here now, I come tell me about give man chance and give him 2 to 5 years. Then I will go easy. And that I go on yeah, so. You understand? Yeah, man.
No,
Long
man.
time man have
Masicka,
chance to show
you
them
ever
what
say,
him
man,
can do.
once you declare yourself king and goat and president, not even 1 hour you need. The moment you said them sitting there, yeah, right there, so it's sealed up.
Yeah,
So you have to prove that.
Different.
All right, so here go now. Make Peter say a quick thing there. You can go through Peter. Peter, you there?
Yeah, man, I'm there, man. Yeah, I'm there. Yes, see. You are Let me touch on something else. You see right now, Masicka, I get the right thing where have to go on. Because you don't know if you separate yourself from people, you know. And you have 2 enemy out there where they would have said have 2 set of fan base on the internet. You know, say anything you do, them are going to find a father. You have to come almost flawless for them not say nothing. Especially Gaza people right now. Them not have nobody for ride with. And them say blood, not nobody for ride. Because I hear some other ball over there say cartel when them there prison, in get him pass, him there road promotion. What kind of song is, what kind of views them have. So the Gaza man them now vex because Masicka na dey over there for them ride a little wave there and Cartel now give them no wave for ride again. You understand? So Masicka don't know say yeah, him a do it thing and I him a run the dancehall. No matter how you hear people want say what them a say, I my man, and if I know him my man, no show me a which man a run the place. So that is that. I see them drop a little song when name no emotion and me I hear all type of talk and all type of thing. And them a say ma this Masicka and thing. But when I listen to his song still, I still a listen and I hear him say, yo boy Masicka is a great thing. Still a listen and I not hear. And me a die second, I say, but wait, oh, me no hear the Masicka name in the song where them a say, the man a diss up Masicka wicked. I'm listening to the song and I'm listening to it 3 times. Because me a say something, you listen to a song, maybe the name caller, you know, hear it. I say, wait, I whisper to the song. I whisper to get this.
Yeah, to be
I
honest,
can't find it. Come here, you say Masicka need to answer, Masicka need to answer. Because if me hear the name now, I go say Masicka, you need to go deal with that. But me not hear nothing in it. So somebody tell me which part of the song the this there. Let me go back and check it.
You're going, because me not really interested in you know, them kind of thing there. Because me see everybody out here call name now. So anybody want clash nobody, yeah. Anybody in a war mode, any man can call name. Right, there's something there with that. Until then, yeah, me not have the time to go
so
search.
I'm not calling the song, because I think I miss it, you know. Because a man, me listen this song and I say, well, me not hear it, you know.
Hold on there, Imo.
Man. Just wait there. As me I say, right? Yeah, the subliminal thing, all is well and dandy with that. But as me say personally, I am not interested in a subliminal. Me see Malidan and Chronicler are direct. Then go.
Them there are small fries, Imo. I told them I listen to.
That's fine. Well, I'm Jamari. That's cool. That's fine. You see Masicka and Tamili, they went at it and they went at it directly as well too. So at the end of the day,
Vibes Cartel, I'm over to start it, so Imo.
no man, that I understand that part there, but that no means say every class is unique in their own way, right? And you have certain things where you have time man go direct. When Cartel and Alkaline did that, go at it. I know them not call nobody them name direct. They pay sub. So me I say is that them sub thing that I am not interested in it. If a man want war, a man call a man name brawling, right? That's that there. And I think so that Masicka must embrace as well. Any man where I call him name brawling, because remember Tommy Lee and the Sykes and Craft, even though him said in the interview, say him say he make a Masicka look like a mosquito, right? Him said in the interview, you know, I'm saying him sang too, in a film song Destroyer. But at the end of the day, Masicka hear that. Tommy Lee see the conversation over the whole weekend. He say, yo, Tommy Lee, I preview Masicka this song and see the whole conversation. And he like the conversation. And he embrace it. Even though he must say Cartel did I tell himself if he don't do it and whatever. Then Cartel tell you if he don't do it and you still go ahead and do it. That means a Cartel not talk again like that. All right, cool. Let me understand. You have your own big money, you go fight your own war. Cool. Even though, as Masicka say, you know, pick up everything and you are not the man youth. Pussy, you move like Cartel, girl. But Masicka say, in wake up, him say then group up, right? In a system, him say then group up and I try to get me out. Masicka don't see what go on out here, so no. And them sitting there to make you stronger, brother. A seeds mentality is supposed to in and know. That make you stronger.
Who group up and try to get out, Masicka, you must have.
Masicka,
one man, me
no, man. Remember, say the whole Gaza movement, the Ratty, the Sparta. Yeah, man. I remember, say all even Vendetta fans did that.
You won't stop call with name, no, people from them are enemy, them are always enemy, Imon. And like say,
just wait now, bro. Don't make it look like say because me say it that way. They say something. All I'm saying, yeah, that's fine. All I'm saying is that, yeah, them did know say year ago on. Masicka apps for them too, brother. Masicka no apps for you. So yeah, make it look like say something wrong, me I say.
No, Masicka, you are making it look Imon. It's as if this come up now and we are team and we everybody don't farm.
But we saw that in the space. No, that was in the space. We see where Vendetta. Yes, definitely I even support Tommy Lee, brother. And a joke thing. We see Vendetta keep Masicka funeral, brother. Pan YouTube. Yeah. Vendetta. So now make it look like say that's Yeah, them never want
But
bury Masicka. So
Imhotep, we see that same vendetta fan there come review and show we say the biggest clash them in a dancehall history. No man never start off a call no man name. Bunting or Beanie,
No,
Mavada
but
or
that's fine.
Cartel.
No,
So
but
how
that's
come
okay. That's okay, but we see where people are going direct now. So as me say, me not go major in at that. What me I say is that this subliminal something and stuff like that, bro. Me see people are calling name directly, and that's how me I embrace it. That's all me I say. You get what me I say? Yeah, man. That's all me I say still. At the direct confrontation.
young artists normally call people name Imhotep?
All right. Well, as me said,
Masicka did young. Masicka no call everybody name. No the demon a ball like Angel. Send any one of them, send anybody. Dimasha sitting another. One heap a sitting in another song. But since him get him bust, me no hear him call out no name. Remember say I drag the internet, I drag him, say my coward for so long, and then through Tamil go finally do this now, And people, this are the tipping toe where him couldn't move out of this, Remember say that's why I'm engaged in a clash,
So who for name Alkaline I call Jamari?
Listen, Alkaline as
Just answer the question. Who for name Alkaline
but
call?
watch my general. Listen what me I try for sure, Me say from you rise up. Once you rise up against the data, the dark deal with you. Once you in a no farmer position of power. And you rise up, the dark deal with you. You have example, the 6, you have example, popcorn. Once you in a no farmer position of power and you pass a place, the dark deal with you without hesitation. Me tell you say Masicka disappoint. That's why you can hear the dog tell you in this say yo. For them thing him now really want a apartheid, cause some little boy, little bally Joshy and some little boy a call up name and them thing. Them little boy then already, my general. And Masicka prove now, say him not ready. Me not sure no that. I wanna try to do my general. I wanna ask some rhetorical question.
Wait there. Southside, if you're gonna make a statement now. Cause enough people there, and if you ask him, me have to go allow him to respond. So make a statement, I will move on.
Yeah, Imhotep. Blessings. There. Yeah, man. Can't go through, man.
All right, cool. All right, you're going now. Kid, you can unmute your mic and go through.
Yeah, man. Best of one them.
Yeah, man. Big up yourself.
Oh, even the man them full of so much emotion. Oh, go on. The emotion me here on the other side. Man, about
No, my general no emotion, man. I just when me hold the mic kinda close to my mouth, it kinda sound loud. You see me?
so like I cry, so me ask.
General, we say chance the killer na chance upon balloon and the killer na have none. Where you talk, say?
Because right now, in next song Alkaline we go sing if we call it Shades. Because be shades me like it's not joke.
No, man. We no shades. We show them up. All who say them is what them isn't. We don't need to say no more. We no say who show up and show say them isn't who them say them is.
And I beg for your word, brother. You see it?
But no, that particular line, Jamari, that particular line, right?
Yeah.
Even in the video, none of the Barclays Center I'm sure this up.
Yeah, so we show them up. All who say them is what them isn't.
Right.
As
So
that
that would have more be applicable to bounty killer, not true.
So when you can't
listen, Imhotep, I tell you, say, you not understand. When you say a bird in the hand is better than 10 in the bushes, and so it work for the dog. When the dog shoot one shot, all 10 birds are dead.
Right. So
the dog that show you say him sit back and easy, they on vacation.
No, just wait the kid, because that's the reason why personally me not have time for the subliminal where 100 million
Imhotep, what you mean 100 million meaning? You can pick anybody put in a group.
No, that particular part him show the Barclays performance, and you are say that applicable, the line they applicable to Masicka too. So me say that's cool. Your interpretation that's
Imhotep.
the problem.
So now Masicka this.
When things are clear, right? Yeah, man, we understand it. when things are ambiguous, yeah, we confuse and different interpretations and things like that. That's why, as me I say, when people step direct, there is no ambiguity and no 1 million interpretations. That me I say. Cause you are telling say that lined off in Masicka too and
So,
stuff like that.
you are the same person where always I say all three things can be true at the same time.
No, yeah,
You're
not
saying that
deny
it
that.
is applicable
Me
to
not deny
Bounty
that.
Killer, and I didn't deny where your observation.
No, me
I
not
am telling
deny
you
that
that it is
either. But
it is
Jamari, I'm not
applicable to more
denying
than
that.
one person,
Right. So I'm not denying that. What I'm saying is that a part of the issue when things are subliminal. That's all I'm saying. When things are subliminal, it's up to individual interpretations as well, and our interpretations are subjective at times as well. It's not absolute. When people step direct, it's absolute. You get what I said? Camille said Masicka, make Masicka look like Masicka or whatever. And Masicka say, wait, first thing first, you know, Masicka, the man say, me no know Masicka is no Masicka, but you know, so him them call Masicka, so to speak. So him decide, say, I go step. So, I mean, and then the man them start clash. Sometimes when it's subliminal, it's just many interpretations. That's all me say in general. You see it?
Well,
Yeah, some that
with
cannot be denied.
the,
I mean,
All right.
there's some subs
Yeah.
that cannot be denied.
No, I'm sorry, Boo Boo.
I said there's some subs that cannot be denied. You just automatically know where that's going.
no, nobody don't know, man.
Well, no, I'm saying you have some subs where, yeah, they can be crystal clear, where are they can give a hint. That's why it's called even a subliminal. Subliminal. When something is subliminal, you know, it's more of it is not interpreted by the naked eye, so to speak. It is symbolic and something where you have to kind of decipher, so to speak. It's subliminal.
Blue school about him, man. A blue school ever play.
No, I'm just saying, yeah, once we got subliminals, right? I'm saying it's up to multiple interpretations.
But the line itself have lone plurality in it. We show them all who I said them is what they isn't.
Right.
So what would Alkaline show up about Masicka? Him.
What you mean?
We show
No,
them up.
a couple years now we are here say Masicka is this big thing. Masicka is this wonder boy of dancehall. We now hear this next king, this and that, all sort of nonsense, delusion of the highest class. Now that
so
we not
where is Alkaline, bro?
Guys, wait now.
What you mean? Now the man sit back and give him the spot that they suffer run.
No man,
the man sit back and give him the spot
Where
that they say
you tell we say Alkaline sit back and give Masicka.
So what are you saying, bro?
Just wait now, because I'm telling you, so the problem is with subliminal thing. This is why we will reach to these places. First thing first, Alkaline can give no Masicka no place to run like that. Right? Everybody want dominate dance, everybody want to find its songs and things like that. No, when you look at Masicka, right? All me ask you is how Alkaline do that. You say him sit back and give him the place to run. All right.
Say, dog, relax, relax, dog, relax, and just make them.
Well, no.
Relax and get too comfortable.
As I said, I hear interpretation that. So here go on now. After just make a next one, say a quick thing. Kyle. No, all right. Wait a David. Make Kyle say that thing and then you have to.
I finish.
Go through, man.
Oh my gosh. And them have to know enough of with there to me G. So here we go on now. When a man say a thing, make a next man say a thing and we circulate it. Now we have to be mindful with that here. All right. So here go on, kid. Say what you say, me G, and then Kyle can say what he must say.
Yeah,
go through, man. Go through.
No,
man. Masicka matter about that. Yeah, man, something more Masicka. I want to talk about something now.
Go ahead.
Yeah, with Masicka now, Masicka that you rate still as an artist. It's a man who buy music, cause any project in job I buy them. Cause I can't say them free, I still buy them, you see me? But Masicka put himself on a high place where he say him this or him that. So I don't rate him, I not give him pass, at all. He have to just prove himself for that.
True.
I'm a rate him. You want to you know some rate him, you know. I'm a tell that.
Masicka for just know say here go on. Testing times, you know. You must just understand.
Yeah, man, you know, pass nothing, brother. You say you're a man, brother. Just do it, don't.
Yeah, you have to fight and prove that, man. You have to show say you're a warrior out there, man. God just so it go more
Yeah.
time. You have to show say you're a warrior. That's the reason why, as me say, him should not walk away from even a clash with Tommy Lee, brother. No, he
No, man, everywhere you go, man. Everything is on them, brother. Everywhere you go, everything is on them.
Me I tell you, him should have still out here, right? I agree with brother. The man them said the ship sinking and all now they can't sink the ship. Ship not sink.
And that's why, no, Emotech. And that's why me kinda, me tell you, as a Gaza man, me is not a bias with you know. That's why I agree with Jamari 100%. Cause here, watch pre, you know. I hear me people say, I want to go with the alkaline, walk with the alkaline. See, back in the past, when Winford Williams and them were look on Alkaline, Masicka, Tommy Lee, and DeMarco. I were the 4 good best potential in the dancehall at the time. Zine, and then they go up against each other. Zine, and Alkaline can dominate the scene in a sense. Zine, they can put up himself right side of Vibes Cartel in a sense. Zine, and now it go Subliminal where that's going to retirement. Hey. Then it boss goes
no retirement, man. Vacation, my general.
Yeah, no, yeah, like it go put up himself in a one sense, Zine. And it music still, bro, people still have the man as this high ranking, people not drop, yo, he man fan base now, let him go. No matter what. Zine, Masicka go some company scene and do him. He still can't reach the pace where Alkaline reach to date. And in come about up himself and push up himself and say, man, he move from King, he my president. He don't know where he want to be.
Yo, David, I'm say something real fast. You know, say nobody now mention Alkaline name on the ground. Most of the people them in the street and them ask who are DJ of the year and not even one person mention Alkaline name. Him still up on vacation.
Yeah, then so outside if a man go on so
why you
vacation,
gonna
you have to
mention
talk
dog
about him.
name and the dog put out what 2 songs or 1 song? Both
So that's why you have not talk Jamari. You're very illusional, you know. You have not talk a dancehall, you know, though.
No, wait no.
Watch
Here
it
go
now.
on now. Here, go through Jamari and make a point.
If the man sit back, the man reach one pinnacle and then sit back, and the man where Uno say a next king of dancehall, no reach that. Even when the man sit down sleeping, playing him video games, go on him dates with him girlfriend them, I do all sort of thing. You understand?
All right, Jamari, remember we appreciate it. Enough people there, you can't be so long with me. Let me say something to you. Yeah, because I don't know. Tell me which apex of dancehall Alkaline reach.
But outside, explain this.
Yeah, yes,
I
bro.
drop 15 songs for you, Alkaline drop 4 songs. Will I get more streams?
All right, so this is top Jamaican artists on YouTube globally, right? And
Yeah.
At the top they have Major Lazer at 10.5 billion. Sean Paul is at 6 billion. Cutty ranks at 5.2 billion. Bob Marley 4 billion. Shaggy 3.1. You have Omi 2.2. Vibes Cartel 2.2. Damian Marley 2 billion. Popcorn 1.7 billion. Alkaline 1.7 billion. You see, Popcorn and Alkaline, same number. Masicka is 1.1 billion. You see, when you look at YouTube Jamaica year end, you see Alkaline at this top 10, number 6 or something like that. So,
right.
Southside, you might say you not hear it, brother. You are one person, brother. So, yes. All right, watch this. You see on YouTube, we can talk where we want to talk, you know, say Alkaline now find a song and fall off and blah, blah, blah. But let's go on now. Let's keep it real, brother. We see the man display pulling power. We see the man
Timo, the Spanish song make Cutty ranks so far.
Yes. That put Cutty rank up. So even though the man them have some legal wranglings, but I'm just saying we see Alkaline a display pulling power. So at the end of the day, yeah, a man might say this and say that, brother. We are the reality of things. We see Alkaline as a sellout arena, brother. Alkaline do that, bro.
Sure.
So at the end of the day, you can't downplay that.
Bro, Mr. Gaza, man, I tell us what Jamari attacks say on joke thing. You present yourself as this man, and you can't prove yourself as this man. You want to be the man. All kind of that song they heard in Carino. Everybody want to be the man, and he can't be the man. Masicka can't be the man. He not be the man. One claim.
It takes work. It takes work.
Yeah.
And anybody can be the man. It takes work.
Exactly.
But it's evident that Masicka is a force to reckon with, because you see, due to the fact that Gaza and Vendetta team up, the two worst enemies in a dancehall team up.
Oh, that brother.
No man,
good point. Good point.
No man, wait man. Make him point, Jamari, and then me allow you to respond, man.
You see, when you hit red earth, you hear my ball already? The two worst enemies in a dancehall team up. Just goes to show you say Masicka is a force to reckon with in a dancehall. This
Nobody
is
team
why.
up. Remember, say only the team up.
Let's not overtalk me, general. Just make him point. Make your response.
Remember, say uno are the two worst enemy in a dancehall, right? And on a team up, because the reason why we team up is because Masicka is a force to be reckoned with. And I
What
knew
kind of
you.
force? Masicka zero gravity, my general. What kind of force Masicka is? Where you dancing?
Even you, because every night, you know, company, you like say, me feel like you don't sleep with Masicka name per name. Because it's like a threat.
Anytime
It's a threat.
the man them forget them beat, now that it come down to.
Jamari,
No, brother, it's a threat.
Bossy, as a Gaza man, we have Masicka and we say Masicka is a Gaza man. So if you go say we go team up to fight Masicka, what you asking now?
Bro, cut that out.
The reason why y'all saying that, and you know, say Masicka really and truly, Masicka give Gaza strength.
You know what?
Only your strength.
All right, wait now. All right, on wait now, man. A dialogue. So here go on. If Bookie are making point, just make it, and then Uno can change the conversation. You don't have to worry about
Bookie talk a while ago. No, Bookie did that, so give the dog a chance.
Yeah, man.
Bookie, then you can't give me them chatter then, Bookie, if you are telling me a while ago. Just a while ago, you have beg favors for the dog, you know. So, you talk so strong now, my general.
I'm not favors, brother.
Say give dog a chance.
All right. I don't know how long you've been in this dancehall music business, but you see, when time Vibes Cartel they come out of Alliance, these are the same type of force they come against him. So this goes to show you that Masicka is definitely a force to be reckoned with, and Masicka will build up. He might be one of the greatest in the dancehall. You can't stop. And I tell you, Masicka is a very talented artist, and bad. When time you are looking for Masicka to go on the stage and tear down, bring up energy and whatsoever in the crowd and whatsoever. Masicka is not that type of artist. He's not that kind of an energetic kind of artist. He's an artist where you just go stand up and listen to him. The lyrics them where he must spit. You get me? I say? So
we don't hear explanation.
All right.
You say he's not ready for big king then.
I disagree with
no, but you cannot say that because y'all cannot give I don't even want to go there, but y'all cannot give other artists a pass and say they're recording artists, so they don't need to and their fans are singing along with their songs and they don't need that stage performance. But when it comes to a younger upcoming artist,
you make that up. No, nobody's arguing. Nobody argued that.
I did not point a finger at anybody. I just said it. I didn't realize.
No, man, Bookie, we know you're facetious when you're ready. So you will.
No, but why did you? There's a reason why. You take it up in Imatech.
No, there's a reason why I take it up because I'm me. So when me say yeah, misquote me. So we just want to be clear. Say, well, no, wait, no man. We just want to be clear. So what you just said is not what I said. Yeah, so it's not like you don't follow the reason. But anyways, just make your point so we can circulate it. Enough ones there want to say.
As I was saying, the reason why the vendetta of all persons where Gaza fight out so much in the music. Come and team up with Gaza to fight Alkaline. To fight Masicka. Show you that Masicka is a force to be reckoned with and them afraid of him. And the reason why they're afraid of him because Masicka have crazy bars and crazy lyrics.
Yo,
And
what kind of delusion this?
But stick up in Bookie.
Guys,
Jesus Christ, Father God, me I tell you.
The man
Stick up in.
What is this? No, dog.
Bro, na nice up the platform, you know, bro. And we alone there, you know. We are trying to listen.
My apologies, you know, Imhotep. But Imhotep, this a strike. All my heart a beat fast. Cause me not even know some that did sit down and say listen to this. What is here?
You know, we at the man. I'm mute the mics.
That's the truth, brother.
Man, that's how I start. We at the bookie too, man, because a long flight you take to and look how long you feel like the mic bookie. A long time you talk, you know. Hear me, I say, man, emotional intelligence reasoning to you know. Bookie, yeah, man, you did land and a man asked back a question and you grab back the mic and as me, I say, you can't fly so long again. When me, I said, oh, emotional intelligence, you on the thing too. So, yes, some things might be said and yes, you want to react, but make we wait, man. Bookie, land your flight, me general.
Yeah, because I want to comment on that.
Like I was saying, the reason why Gaza and Vendetta is grouping up against Masicka is because he's a force to be reckoned with, and they're afraid of him because of his lyrical content, him writing ability, and the way he can deliver music. They are afraid, so they're trying to keep him away from going up.
Yeah, but you said that 3 times or 4 times, same thing.
Imo 7 times the man said.
All right, cool. But at least me give him grace and say 4 times said the same thing. But let's wait, man. What's this now? Nobody up here cares about that. When you are call yourself GOAT, it means you say you're the greatest. It means you soon get there. Just like how you are trying to put it. Him say him are the greatest, brother. So him have to know so him stand on them something and come what me. Fight for go on left, right, and center. Yes. I just saw the thing go. Part of the game. You have to defend yourself and stand your ground. Right there, so that there. And a pity party. All right. That's wait there. Kyle, because I know Boo Boo wants a quick thing. Make Boo Boo say a quick thing. And then wait there. And then Jamari. Yeah, I know Jamari wants a quick thing too, you know. So the mic, is it? Yeah, you can go to Boo Boo.
I just want to say that for me, it's just inconsistent when it comes to he's just inconsistent, man. Like I've seen him perform. It's not like he can't perform. So I don't know what the gentleman Dancehall Bookie is saying because it's not like he doesn't know how to perform. I've seen him perform. I've seen him perform twice, and trust me, it was completely different than Antigua. Maybe he was sick then. I don't know, but I'm just saying. If you're gonna spit all these things that you're king and this and that, then you need to somehow stay consistent. And if you can do better, you do better. And so I don't know what happened, but don't make it seem like he's just the lyrical content that he puts out there is wicked. It's nice, right? But I'm just saying, now you come on stage, you're not a Whitney Houston, you're not just standing there with the mic. You have to cover the stage and the songs that you're performing, depending on where you are. It's impacting different countries. Then you gotta deliver. That's all I'm saying. It's not like he can't perform. I've seen him perform, cover the stage well too. Have one song all 3 and 4 times lift up. So what happened to Antigua there was something just different. That's all I was saying initially. Like, it's not taking anything away from him. It's just, his capabilities, rise to that. And then with what you're saying too, then you need to deliver. Come on now.
Right. See him with some. No, that's wait that kid. Because make Jamari say a quick thing, or Kyle wants a quick thing, and then you get it, kid. We just want it to reach on.
Me just, you see, the brother we are talk, we say this something 7 times. Me dey think him a troll, but you see the amount of time when him say it, him actually believe this, you know. Say Masicka a force to be reckoned with and them little something there, you know. Him right now when Masicka show me, it coming like me have to go back through all the numbers him take because everybody has say Alcan, Cartel and couple other them a hit maker. Them claim for say Alkaline can't perform. See? Now, me and say, when me observe Alka on a stage show, people are receiving well. Even as if they claim, all right, me could go on the point. Don't say we do not go on, you know, but which for argument's sake. Me could just go on that point, they say him can't perform, him a hit maker. People are receiving so and I sing all him song them. So that means say what we are see on YouTube and him streaming numbers, the song them we are it for true. Now Masicka only say Masicka hit maker. But me no see people are receiving song, the man sing about 25, 30 song and 4 to 5 of them the people them sing. You understand? So me now feel like to go back now and draft my work case. Go back in our numbers and see if I manipulate him, I manipulate the numbers. Because if you are hit maker, all of your song them a go over 10 mil, 15 mil. You understand?
Yo, Jamar,
yo, 3 million people. All I'm a general. Because me have numbers, mathematics, me I don't know.
Yo, but got you.
You see him agitated, my general. Wait till me finish, man. No, I saw me get under on the skin, man, and they will with words. You know, no worry when you say as a facts me attack. No, man, watch out when me attack, me a straight, man, when me attack. Me no work
yeah,
them
but
folly.
Jamar, I'm about to come tell him about the words thing, bro. They must have the mic for pass round, brother, and we're done a little here for morning, bro.
You well want me leg on the mic.
No,
you want me leg on the mic, eh?
Long time you let it go.
Yeah, not trouble tonight, man, my general.
No,
watch out.
Man.
Let me make it short.
No, we hit the Jamari. We hit them. I give back the mic, you know, but make it clear, respectfully, as the host. Yeah, man, we can determine if somebody have the mic and finish them points. You know, remember the objective of the reason.
Yeah, I'm not a trouble Jamari. I'm not serious, brother. I'm not a trouble Jamari.
No, but we don't.
Yeah, man, I respect, man. Jamari, I'm not a trouble. I'm not serious, brother.
All right,
Jamari, big up yourself, brother.
Finishing point already.
Yeah, man, no, I'm just I look at you, my brother, and I'm not serious, brother.
No, man, when me a trouble, uno man, uno can't trouble me back. Everything me laugh after.
Yeah, man, enough ones want to say a thing, so just make him land.
Imo, what me I say is, if uno claim for say, Masicka and Alkaline, the two of them can perform, them are hit maker. How is it that Alkaline, for all I'm shows them, the people them are receive him so well? That means a theme it them a real it, authentic it. You understand? Something wrong with Masicka, it's them. It coming like these numbers are being manipulated because if you get over 10, how much people in Jamaica, Imhotep?
It's a 3 million.
About 3 million. I will have more than Trinidad and Tobago. Right? Antigua supposed to have a couple mil same way.
No,
you
sir,
understand?
It's a small, man. No, man. The place is small. The population size is small. Yeah.
Then that means that the whole of Antigua should know you sang them. Apart from Caribbean, that Imhotep.
Let me just stop me real quick, Jamari.
Antigua. You go through, Majana.
All right, yeah, respect. Jamari, remember, you know, the one at Alkaline Peak, you know, at 2 times we see him perform at Sunfest and the crowd stand up on him, you know. What you say about that?
General, let me tell you something.
Yeah, me ask you, what you say about that?
Listen, man, let me show you something now. You tell me about people stand up at Sunfest. But at Sunfest we go and go this family, you know. All family.
Brother, answer the question. Yeah, you this family, but the people stand up on him twice.
What you mean after we see people are sing, we not see people are sing and I receive.
Brother.
All right, the Sunfest where you are talking about, the people them receiving better than all the people them receive Masicka in Antigua one night there. Because me I tell you, if Imhotep can't, remember saying, no, watch I know my general, in other courthouse, careful how you talk to me, you know. Because Imhotep can't draft up the facts them, you know. And me certain, say after Masicka walk out, up until him drop, where the song name Whites, you can't count 50 camera in other crowd that me general, you careful how you talk to me, you know. Imhotep, arrest me case.
Yeah, man, you arrest your case, man.
Right,
Lose your case,
we at the Southside, man, because Southside, you have to just make a statement more time. And nobody give back Jamari the mic, because you give him the mic, you know, say him going to say what he must say. And yes, you don't really like what he must say, so I know why you keep on giving him back the mic. When you
no, but I'm saying something to him real quick. them two Sunfest there, the crowd stand up on Alkaline. So that go on, brother. And first of all, we don't see Alkaline performing in a whole festival and thing. Alkaline mostly performing Alkaline shows. Away from, with the exception of over New York. So, brother, when you talk things, Jamari, things say, we don't know, we know the facts, bro.
General, a countries
Right,
where
wait,
keep
Jamari.
show them in, you know.
Wait,
And
the
we're not
Jamari.
going on no Alka designated place.
Brother,
What
man, say something. We are not
him.
Southside, here go on. Just please make a statement and then we circulate the mic. Because as me say, a couple ones they I want to say a thing to. Make a statement.
Go through, man. Make them circulate it. Hope you do it, said Jamari, you know. Make them circulate it.
All right. But no, you as me saying that you are give Jamari the mic, so I have to allow him to talk, bro.
I hear that
Jamari, I trouble them, man. Facts trouble people, you know.
All right, we wait the David, because remember say Kyle want to say a thing, Kid want to say a thing. Bro, the faster on the fly, you know it go, man. The next man can get it. So Kyle, unmute your mic and say what you say. Then Kid, then David. All Roma than him there too. You know them G that wait them third.
Yo, Imhotep, where Buki say last? Can I make me lose my chain of thoughts and I can keep on a
Buki gone, man. Buki say Masicka is a force to be reckoned with. That's the reason why.
Yeah. But I an idea, then can't say that. Cause I remember, you know, from Jump Street, you know, Alkaline was always a problem. And then Masicka got team up with over the side there. So that can't make no sense, brother. Gaza and Vendetta will never team up.
But Alkaline team up too.
You see me? Alkaline and Gaza will never team up in family.
Oh, they might team up with Gully. That team a choice.
Yeah, but that's not with the argument. No, not now. The argument. No, man. Let's wait now. No wait there. Let's watch the context.
The mama
Masicka, wait there. In a wake up, him say then group up and shoot up same way. In a system, him say then group up and try to take me out. So that the man I say. So the linking with Movado and Alkaline and Jamil, they never group up to try to take out nobody per se. Then just link up and have that link there. So a different argument that. So what the man I say is that Masicka the group up with Vibes Cartel to try to get out Alkaline.
Yeah, that's
so no, I'm gonna say like Bookie I say they see a Masicka with a link with Gaza to try to get out Alkaline. No, the Gaza them are linked with Vendetta, so to speak. Just based on what he's saying, right? To try to get out Masicka. Then a table turn that better than fight him battle. Alkaline never fight. So what?
But that now go on.
Now I'm just saying, even if that is the case, no fight Alkaline fight him, we are stand him ground.
Better chase Alkaline and play. Alkaline sit them over here so and watch you know.
Yeah,
watch you know group up and kill up on yourself. No whole on one enemy.
Yeah, you fight your battles to brother, you stand up and fight. What do you mean? Stand up and fight. You're a warrior.
If you want young artist in the game, right? And you try if you come up and what save and you know, say a big artist come to you and say, yo, you know, say, why, you say, here's a talented youth and what save and thing, and, you know, me like to do a tune with you and what save. And, you know, as a young artist, you say, yeah, I mean, you don't know, you're a big artist and you think out there and what save and thing, and me have my thing, I go and me look up to you as a big artist. See? And you say you're going to do a tune with the big artists and whatsoever. Why is it that I understand why everybody still have it to say that Masicka had to team up with the Gaza for strength? When
no,
time
what's this now? When you go over there in the Gaza genocide, man, book him. We talk
about you go over there and say Gaza genocide?
We talk about every day. We can't talk about that now. We talk about it every day, man. We can't go around that. Now him go say Gaza genocide, brother. Him and Cartel are the bigger artist. Him career Cartel foot, bro. Then so it go. When it's a Gaza genocide, no so it go, brother. You can't go around that.
What MVP mean? What MVP mean?
We ain't no bookie. That's not the point, and you keep on going over with the straw man. MVP is a different thing from the Gaza genocide thing, because you know why?
I rush man, but just why you tell me.
No,
Where
the
he?
MVP. No, it was Movado, Alkaline, and Jamil, brother. So it
Yeah,
was an alliance. It was an alliance between the artists them. Yeah,
basically
yes,
Movado, which
yes,
is
yes.
good.
It was a group. That's fine, but they never group up and try to take out nobody. That's the argument, brother.
Make themselves
Yeah, man.
stronger. Them
Yeah,
group
but
up to make themselves stronger.
right, you're
Because
missing.
Gaza was strong on the black,
Missing the
was very
point.
strong on the black.
Yeah, but you're missing the point. Masicka, I said them a group of try to take him out. And you, I said them a group of try to take him out. Them not a group of make him be stronger. So a two different argument that. But Masicka, if you know some of just fighting battles. All right, kid, we have to make kids say a quick thing and then David.
Yeah, Jamar say, I'll go up on vacation and you big like a cartel and I see cartel still out there work. So how can I vacation I'll go up on?
You know what you're going on? As me tell you, say, for a young artist, at this time when Alkaline did young in our business, drop him album, go all #1 and them little thing there. That is all a feat we up to the day, yeah. Vibes Cartel with 4,000 songs. No do that. We can take a vacation if we want to. A whole heap of money I make. What you mean? What you mean? Say, a whole heap of money I make, my general. We can take that vacation and we can take it again too. You understand what I'm trying to show you? We are good no good music. You know, see, as we step out now, look how the place busy. Every vlogger make money. Ask them about it.
What
One
play
day the
busy?
man and give them the all who never even get 2,000 views in them life. The man drop one song and them review it.
Bro, relax man, what
And
foolishness man.
15K views them have. So you know them money for that mountain and turn up.
Yo, Jamar.
Wait there. Wait there. Well on there. You know, say 15,000 views, Jamari.
You know, it no matter, you know. Them never did I get 3,000.
No, man, I understand that point, man. But I'm just sure you see, on YouTube, 15,000 views, you know. You have sometimes it's not even $60, brother, or $70. And a joke thing, you know. Sometimes they reach $100. You can't stay there.
You can imagine
that one song,
what them did I make out of the 2,000 views what them did I review other artists song.
No, I get
But yo, that one song was so impactful, brother. Relax.
Yo, man, make something real quick there.
General,
Real
just
quick.
type in no emotions on YouTube now. And you will see all
That's
of the
that's already my route. I have no emotions. That's already.
I want to answer the question still in a Japan.
Bookie, that's
Yeah, go on the question, brother. Yeah, I'll answer my question.
A good question.
Yeah, man, but make kid, because sometimes, as I say, when we're over that, we can't really hear. Make kid.
You know what? You know answer the question. I see my skip on the question. You answer it now.
All right, so here go on. All right, here go on, kid. Ask him again. Ask him one more time.
I say, yo, you say, how can I go on vacation and a bigger cartel and cartel still their work? So what kind of vacation in can upon? Let me ask you whether you answer. You're going to talk about album we're doing just bus and all kind of garbage.
General, your question, them are always a lead to answer where involve question. Because the dog will see clearly where the dog jump out right now in a January. And all of the greats, them, even Vibes Cartel, where you say put out multiple songs, including in 2026. You see them doing great as well. The song where Alka just put out in 3 days now.
Yo, this song
with General.
All right, wait.
Yeah, man.
Make a point, kid.
This song.
10 hours there. Make a point.
What are you going to say, sir? The song with Alkaline drop. The song with Cartel do a better song for Alkaline drop or they about no emotions. Because be a shade. At least you can listen to 26 songs and say, yo, I some motivational song. I be a garbage man about emotion, boy.
Yo, kid.
Wait no.
Kid.
Wait no. Yo.
Yeah. The tune of Cartel drop. What name? Victorious?
Yeah, no man, 2026. I better song for you know emotion.
Yeah, man, and Victorious a better song for you too.
But
When
that song
Jamari talk about
no,
views, the most views, the clash between Tamale and Masicka. A whole heap of views them thing they get in a days. In
yeah, no what about no emotion thing.
But so tight, if you understand, say everybody around the world tune into clash. So you can't compare that. You know, I try like
General,
say
a
pick
3
apples
song
and
Tamale
orange.
drop.
Saying
A Tree
blessings,
song Tommy
blessings.
Lee drop after the clash, you know. A Tree song Tommy Lee drop on the day when Alkaline dropped the No Emotions, you know. Two of them
Bro, it's
still
a,
the 90K,
Yeah.
you know, me killer.
And
I
Masicka drop
wonder
a
if you
whole
don't
EP.
understand what me I say. Me say two of them still the 90K. Clash done. People you resume your original place. I want to know, my general.
All
so
right. So
What really happened to you? Know?
we ain't a kid, man. We ain't a kid because, as me saying, the
bro.
song just dropped 2 days now. You understand me as a kid?
Jamar, you
And I
lose by
better
the
than
call on
all of
brother.
the man them
Jamar, I
songs.
said so.
Too early. We ain't no, too
Imhotep.
early.
Include
Yo,
that in
Imhotep, you have to
Imhotep.
stop saying Jamari, I'm a
No,
bust him head.
no,
Yeah, man.
Ratty.
Oh no, wait, no,
Imhotep,
brother.
step aside and allow them when you're ready.
Yo, oh no, wait there because I know Jamari me a ball up here, brother. Or when Jamari taught me a balling.
And no, but now, but I know me
You
talk
talk
straight to
me
me, brother.
yourself. But when Jamari talk me here balling, it's not when nobody attack Jamari a ball.
The thing
So
is,
at the end of the day, all right, so that there.
the
What
thing
we
is,
have to do, at 10 hour there, and you know, me have to try
Because
and make everybody say a little thing too. Because
the
you
thing,
know it.
Imhotep,
So wait
is,
there. I see that David. Go to David and say what I say.
yeah,
You know how long he wants that thing.
the thing is, as a Gaza, you see, I'm a patient. The thing is, as a Gaza, man, because I'm not be biased with the whole entire thing where Jamari the state and what Bookie they thought they say with Masicka Al with the Gaza figure against Masicka that you know had up none tall to me. Why am I trying to say? You know had up none tall to me. You understand? We give Masicka the street and we give when they ride in a dance hall, we give him that around there. Zin
rubbish.
and that's
No,
fact.
no, no. If you're not gonna say
Rubbish.
Bojan about that.
That's a rubbish,
Right?
bro. Rubbish.
If you're not gonna say
All right,
say
because
Masicka doing his thing
No,
and
wait,
say Masicka strength,
wait,
then
no, because it no matter what the GS say,
Bookie,
he should be allowed to finish what he must say. So we
exactly.
can understand what he must say though.
I'm gonna come back again. I'm gonna say to him, take them already. I'm gonna go straight. Bro, I'm gonna tell you something. Me I want a laptop put on right now. I want big man make a be a keep it. Zin, I tell you say, me have some things tonight when Black Rhino and Masicka, when Black Rhino they grew. I mean, say, why if he say Black Rhino as I say Masicka teeth him style. When Black Rhino have him in a studio and I groom him. You may I tell you, I don't let them have him in a studio and I groom him. Zin, that are under the Gaza. You might tell that under the Gaza covenant, we build Masicka. That's why to date in friend name Joshi, they say in pattern Idonia. Zin, Idonia is a Gaza man. Anyway you want take it. You see me? Anyway you want to give
What?
Massacre come up and
I do it Gaza, man.
I have
What?
a question. I have a question. So,
Massacre come up and
Bro, what are you saying, bro?
Wait,
Massacre
no,
come up
wait,
Gaza. Massacre live up
Bookie,
and
wait, no, Bookie, wait, no, Bookie, man.
okay, let me talk, man. Can I
Yeah,
come and
man, make him finish him point. But
wrong with your
please,
skin? What wrong
finish
with
your
your
point.
skin, man? Come on, time
Finish
back
your
up.
point.
Come on, time
Finish your
back
Are
up.
you may ask a question in that game?
Bookie, that's wait, no, bro, on have to display some decorum in a man.
All
We
right,
have
what
to
time?
wait there, and make it clear. It's not a WhatsApp group call, no. The people in the chat are trying to understand what each person is saying. No. It's a
You see me?
dialogue, you know.
For real.
So make
Oh, I
David
did
make
like
him
a
point.
Zoom meeting.
Right, it's not a Zoom meeting, brother. We have to make each other make them point. So make your point, David.
So me I try show you say, bro, you just say me here come back and I say Masicka give Gaza strength. Brother, you all right? What you want? Psychiatric evaluation or something? What wrong with you? You come like something wrong with you. Something wrong with you, brother? Oh,
All right.
Masicka can give Gaza a strength. Make it mix. You know what I mean? No sense. The song is Vibes Cartel.
I'm listening to music now, brother.
The song is Vibes Cartel
Because
featuring
more or less me and you listen to two different music. Because me know say when me there start talk about me lose my mind. Masicka give Gaza strength. Because Masicka in a them time they went and do the song. Masicka in a mash up the road. Vibes Cartel thing it a fade out, brother. So one thing one thing man.
Masicka said, Masicka say in the song system, right?
Yeah, man, but you don't go to look for full talk because you know you come talk or you give Masicka strength. You know, say Masicka go the strength, because you don't look for it.
That's where the bookie. In a system, Masicka say him give Vibes Cartel strength. What do you mean like what? The lonely yard? That him say, right? Me no see nobody come out and challenge that yet, you know. Up to now, you know.
Exactly.
Here we go on now, David. All right, that's me I left that one there, you know, my general.
What you mean saying nobody come out and challenge it? What you talk about?
Masicka said, hold on, him say.
In a system, see?
Yet no, even in a wake up, him say, next time when they beg me caliber just one in our way than whatever. Right? Wait na me G, just wait na me G. The point is the man I say him the cartel the strength.
Yeah.
When him in a the lonely yard, which is behind bars. Right?
Them time the cartel thing are dead out.
Right, cartel thing. Where him a type say is that behind bars, your thing never so strong and me get the strength there. That's what Masicka say. As me said,
Alright,
you see nobody come forward and challenge that. So
I'm going to ask you a question.
your argument now, if we say that.
I play hypocrite now.
I don't want us to go too far into the trivial things and we move away from the reasoning.
But you are saying nobody can challenge Imotech. The man do system the other day, Imotech and such man do back system and all that. Nobody not gonna know everything left right. That's another.
I'm not arguing that. I'm saying what he said in the song.
Yes,
I'm just saying what he said in the song. Me not talk about the impact.
No, but Imotech. The statement where you make Imotech, the statement you make a statement like try to say, Masicka right.
Hold on.
I see your son.
No, hold on. Let me say it again.
Yeah.
So at least we're all clear.
I choke like the man do the same to show that. Stop going like say the man go to the street.
Just wait now, please. Masicka said in system, him give Vibes Cartel strength in the lonely yard. And me say, me no see nobody come challenge the argument. They said that's Masicka claiming say him give Cartel the strength. He's never quote unquote, a cartel responsible for him carry with infrared. And that me say, what Masicka say, brother. So I don't understand where else you carry.
All right. So let me ask something. Who you did want to come say back something? Say give cartel no strength. Who you did look for come say that? Vibes Cartel?
No, nothing spokesman.
Where Mad Susan enough of them there where did that after some fest now them they don't come out at him or whatever.
Hypocrisy me know the
band. What kind of hypocrisy you talk about?
You know so we can prove.
If Masicka said that, brother, and Masicka confidently said that. Right? As me I say, so you have them saying not even Sean Storm can come out and challenge that.
Why you're infrared job, Imotech? Why you're infrared job?
Infrared? What? 20 what? 18? I'm trying to remember, Is it 2018?
Or 2017, man.
2017 or 2018, whichever. Yeah, right there, so.
So me ask something, Boki. When Carter have artist sang him in a world, Masicka give him strength.
No, but wait, no, brother. And as me say, me no want drag out the reasoning with that, bro. Because a different conversation. That Masicka, remember, there was always the conversation say Masicka career belongs to Vibes Cartel. And in a system, Masicka say him give him the strength. So that conversation everyone say cartel responsible for my career and me give him the strength at the lonely yard. So I'm just saying Masicka said that. How it look to you, it might look different to somebody else. It look different to the one side man them. Because Masicka said him give cartel strength at the yard with infrared.
But he's also stated in other interviews that it did give his career a boost.
No, 100%, but nothing wrong with that.
No, but we say massive boy 18 time.
Yeah, but it doesn't change the fact say him can still say that same way. True. Yes, it gave his career a boost, but it gave his cartel a career a boost too. That's all he's saying.
Give cartel career boost. Yeah, Imotech.
That's what he is saying, bro. Just relax now, bro.
All right.
Relax now, bro. That's what Masicka say.
You know what's so ironic, Imbo? The thing that's so ironic, these two artists with Masicka and Vibes, completely parallel. Because here we go where Vibes gave him a strength. And today, right here and now, you have Bounty, same thing. The system is just Bounty saying, like, how can you not run to my defense? Like you're my protege. Like, what's up? So the system is just like from top to bottom.
when
Karma is a bitch.
when cartel
But
when cartel and
Imhotep,
Wait there.
Masicka do the song, MVP did a been a take over the place. You get me I say? So cartel thing they a shrivel out because of the MVP thing, they just dominate the place. So when time
Alkaline
Masicka
did
come now and
dominate, brother.
jump on, eh?
No,
When
make me say
Masicka come now, when Masicka come now and jump on the ship and say, Gaza genocide, and that's so cartel thing lift up back. No need to be truth, man, and be true to the music and stop telling lie, brother. Because the man did build up back the Gaza thing for real because a young artist like that jump on the ship and say Gaza genocide and you know, so the MVP out there run the place. But MVP did out there tear up the place. And Masicka come and say Gaza genocide and make the thing lift up back. So all
Yeah,
there come talk about it. I go on like say,
you know,
when we wait the
Im-
kid, when I feel wait there, when I what
Bu-
my people want talking
Buki.
here go now. Wait the Kyle. Wait there. Roma, you there same way? Me just want to know if Roma there, you know.
Yeah, man, me there, listen, man.
All right, cool. The G say him good. All right, Kyle, got you and say what you say, and then now you know me have to make him say a thing too. David, me I give back the mic, and Jamari, na say a word. Kid, me know say you there same way.
Yeah, but we hear me and say, Buki, who for career infrared impact?
infrared. It
Yeah,
impact
the
both
song.
sides. I
Who for
mean, it not
who for
it probably
career the song bring up? Remember, say 2016 going to 2017, you know, Fever was the hottest song, you know, Badman. So, stick a point. Who for career infrared impact? So,
All
who
right.
give who
I mean,
strength?
you can't
You
both of
confuse
them. You
family.
say it goes both way.
Yes,
Listen,
yes,
you're the
it
one who
goes
is
for
my
both of
youth.
them.
I am not here saying that Masicka didn't get no strength from Vice Cartel. You're the one who is over there saying that Vice Cartel didn't get no strength from Masicka.
All right.
No,
You
me never said that
Wait
remember
there.
personally. Me never
if
said
you
that.
were
Me
supposed to
never
go
said
back
that.
and revisit the moment, remember MVP was very dominant in that time.
No,
Vibes
brother,
Cartel thing did that.
Alkaline was very dominant, not MVP.
Wait
Do
now.
maths.
Just wait. Just wait now. Wait now.
Too many
Because
people talking.
yeah, too many people that talk, and we have to just know say we have to circulate it too. The point is this argument is a very simple argument, right? It was a mutually beneficial thing. Vibes
Yeah,
Cartel
and
benefited,
I agree too.
Masicka benefited. I think we can just move on from that. But trying to argue against that, it really don't make much sense right now. You understand me? I say it benefit Masicka, it benefit Vibes Cartel. Who it benefit more? Yeah, uno can debate that. You understand me? I say, but both of them benefited because a hit song where both again get credit for. You understand me? I say, I understand Masicka here now that Gaza genocide endorsement. Of course, that was significant because the Gaza fans started supporting Masicka. And at that time, the Gaza movement was like the biggest fan base. So Masicka got the biggest fan base support, even against when Alkaline dropped top prize and them sitting there. Now the whole Gaza support Masicka with 438. I've
Yeah,
so
Gaza strength.
right. So
Like
so he
Gaza
can
strength take with
yes.
try
So
take
that's
down it all.
right. So 438 can be quote unquote bigger than top prize or whatever. So of course it was significant for Masicka. We can't beat around that. We see it all the time. We with the whole Gaza genocide thing there. That was significant
Imo, can I
because
ask
you
a
get the
question?
fan base endorsement. You can go ahead, boo boo.
I just want to know, why is it that one camp supports another camp and it seems like it's such a big sin? Like, I don't understand. Because if you're getting that support and then at some point you branch out on your own, I mean, you can't forget where you come from, but you know where you are and where you're heading, and especially when you take off, you know what I mean, like a jet, and you're doing your thing. You're not reliant on anyone else. Why can't you just give the person like some kudos and keep it moving? Why does it have to be such a sin for one camp to help another a camp? I don't get it.
Well,
Exactly.
It's just how the space operates still now.
Dancehall.
Yeah.
Wow.
But that's the politics. But here go on now. I have to make now we know say a quick thing.
Big up panel and chat.
Blessings, bro.
Yeah, yeah. Even when I say with Masicka and the Gaza thing, yeah, it mutually beneficial. So I agree with that way I says. But what Gaza do, them depend on Masicka for try take down Alkaline. You know, so bring it. Everybody them do that to them. Do it with TJ, with Six them, with Skillibeng. You know, that was always them the modus operandi.
What I really think, what I really think, and everybody, Emotech, everybody can say this thing. Vibes Cartel was
incarcerated.
No, Vibes Cartel was the go. Everybody can tell from 2016 coming up, 2015 coming up, when all our new artists them started releasing and started come up. Vibes Cartel was the go-to to boost your career, and anybody on the panel deny this, them are liar and hypocrite. Vibes Cartel was the go-to for boost all of them young youth their career. And tell me if I lie, me I tell. Everybody will do. Every new
boost me then.
Wait. I could tell David now. David, don't want calling a liar then, but check your facts.
All right, my boss.
All right,
I don't think him understand the politics of dancehall. You're just looking at it one way. But
Yeah,
you to say
perspective.
go to boost young artist career, but you know realize that Vibes Cartel is actually tag on to the young artist then. In not just do collab with just no random artists. Him always go to the artist then. You get me I say?
But that's what Bounty did too with Vibes and
No, go attack your argument now. Hold on, boo boo. Go attack your argument now. So let me ask you something. Who they reach out to who? Vibes Cartel reach out to them?
But Masicka say na him son say Vibes Cartel reach out to him.
Oh, Vibes Cartel reach out to TG.
The point is though. No, but the point of the argument is, this
What you
argument
mean?
is
Oh, Vibes Cartel never done a deal or post.
No, that's weird, man. Masicka had his name on a hit song with Vibes Cartel and got the fan base endorsement. That was a significant turning point in a Masicka career. Very, very significant.
And he admitted it.
Right, we can't go around that. So here we go on. That wasn't Bookie, that's weird, no. That wasn't a significant turning point in a Cartel career. But it was a significant turning point in Masicka's career. Masicka's fan base, they never say, it's Trenton Gaza. Because Masicka, he never gone at a big fan base there yet. You understand me? I say, but when Vibes Cartel fan base started supporting him, he got a huge fan base to support him. Cartel never get nothing in return from Masicka like that with fan support.
Sure.
So I'm just saying it was mutually beneficial, but Masicka benefited a lot. We can't go around that. I don't think that need no debate.
You go all over viral, go embrace that and talk it, bro. And the worst thing about all of this is the way Bookie attack. If you always remember that Vibes Cartel has a career, 2016. Him and the artist thing, him and all kind of the two artists thing in a dancehall. And if 2017 come and do that collab with Masicka, me no understand where I try to get that. Like when you say boost his career, when Emotech say beneficial both ways, we fully understand that. But when you say the Cartel career boost it, you understand?
I never that you did say you end say as if Vibes Cartel not benefit anything from it and
of course.
You let it seem as if Vibes Cartel didn't benefit anything from it, and basically Vibes Cartel owns Masicka career, and Vibes Cartel put Masicka where I want to remind you guys this. One of the most impactful song when Masicka did before he even did that song with Vibes Cartel was with Bounty Killer. And y'all need to remember that too.
Mm-hmm.
That song was very impactful too. Maybe y'all don't go all the way back there, but I'm telling you, when Masicka did that song with Bounty Killer, that shit was hitting the street hard. So all the out here I say, I go on like no one and over the whole of man career to Vibes Cartel when time. Him and Bounty Killer do one of the toughest street song. But me not hear none of them talk about that.
We wait there. But UTG, the song says it. We don't understand where you say infrared a cartel song. Masicka use cartel flow in it. Remember a cartel started off, no say go, dogs them have to live. And then Masicka, we there up on the block. So at the same melody that the dogs them have to live. The dogs them have to live. We there up on the block. So I'm just saying, you know, the song itself is self-explanatory, but the key thing is here, it benefited Masicka's career immensely, and Masicka got that Gaza support, which was the biggest fan base when it come on to the dancehall space. Yeah. You understand me? I say so. I don't think that need to argue too much. Still, it benefited Masicka immensely. Immensely.
I would never argue that.
Right. So that's what I say.
Emotek. So why Buki they say no? Alkaline fans them are group up with Gaza fans and be fighting Masicka.
No, man, we're talking about like YouTube, social media politics, man. Yeah, man, he's right about that. Because they keep
Vendetta platform there that they keep Masicka.
Yeah. And we know we know that already.
Vendetta, man.
No, man, that's weird now. Bookie, man. Dancehall politics.
Him did answer, man. What you mean? No run out of war.
No, just wait there. Kid, a long time kid want to say a quick thing.
Yeah, man, say Imo. Me see Masicka that one song with Cartel, where help it to them, and the man they want to put him on career Cartel foot. That means the killer can do anything we want to do and say about Cartel, because I see him thing. You see that I say?
Right. So yeah, I say a bounty killer responsible for Cartel career.
Yeah, man.
Listen, man, we don't stop with the false equivalence, you know.
No, we
right, the man used to write song for bounty.
No, me no want make it
right, the youth used to, because we not gonna take my enemy.
No, but Jamari, the same thing me go say like what I say with Masicka and Cartel. It was a mutually beneficial relationship.
No, here I'm say, Jamari, yeah. I love how you said that. Big up the youth. Dave, big up yourself. Yeah, man. Bobo. Yeah, big up everybody. Big up. Jamari, remember, say I suffer. Cartel I suffer England with him uncle. And Bounty go over there and tell him to come at Jamaica. The man play an intricate part in his whole life, not only him career, brother. Jamari, you know easy, you know, brother.
You know, what you go on now? Me no business what go on with Cartel and Bounty. Me just say our song the dog used to write for him. That's what me know.
Alright, I'm say something else to you. I always hear you say. See? I'm say something to you. Tell me the hit song the Cartel write for Bounty.
No comment that.
No, we ain't about to talk to Jamari. 1 second, David. 1 second.
Me know one of them, Warlord Rule the World.
And that was not a hit song. I'm say something to you, Jamari.
A couple well.
Yeah. Him write about 15 songs for Bounty. None of them was a hit song.
Right, hit song for him.
We talk about Cartel.
Wait, no. If a warlord did rule the world, of course that did.
It wasn't a hit song.
Of course it was. You know why it was? Brother.
A hit song.
People at the same
Man,
time.
brother. Where you say, man?
I try talking, man. I want to over talk me, and just wait, man. We don't have a major in the minor, brother. The volume reading that, brother. One bag of hit songs upon the volume reading. I don't say every song upon it hit, but that particular song was a hit song. Every time the juggling a play, we War 21 them and the Elephant Man have to play. That one they have to play as well. The Beanie Man, cause I will join them at them mineral and be at them funeral, salute them like a general, make them know bad man no partial. Yeah, that pan the volume reading too. It was a hit juggling, brother. It was a hit rhythm.
Yeah,
the world was yes, that did connect on the volume reading.
I said something to you, Imhotep. And I'm here to talk over here, you know. There's somebody that said that. I'm saying
remember, say War 21 have 3 hit songs on the same rhythm and the volume.
So wait, I'm gonna say something to you. What you say? If Warlord did rule the world as a hit song?
Yes, in dancehall.
Everybody agree with that, bro?
No, we get a bad feedback from somebody's device. Yes, in dancehall, Warlord did rule the world. Yes, that.
All right, then. You know what? That's subjective. I'm not gonna argue.
No, I tell you because.
No, you're not telling me. May I say subject? You mean I tell me?
No, me I tell you.
But me I tell you, say it's subjective, and I your opinion that Imhotep. That wasn't a hit song, brother.
No. It was a hit, under my opinion. A dance and
No, cool. That all right. Mama say something to Jamar. See it? Bounty Killer bust from 92, bro. So me no know when you Cartel not do nothing for Bounty Killer career, no. A Bounty Killer do everything for Vibes Cartel career.
I'm getting that
feedback. What you going on? Yes, what going on? Nobody not do nothing for Alkaline career, no. My dad boss by himself.
Bro, that rubbish.
Wait there,
That
wait. Because we can't carry this to all about this.
That rubbish, Jamar. Rubbish hate that one.
Them and Gaza deal with that.
This thing I get nice about me, I tell you. Bro, me nah major and the minor. Here go on. Me make boo say a quick thing there. Because I ain't idea that's a mutually beneficial relationship. The Cartel write that, Bounty Killer sing it. That was a beneficial thing. So me nah go major in that. Here go on.
And Jamari, remember this, man. Yo, you see life is a hell of a thing. You see Gaza. And if you appreciate the Gaza, man says a Gaza man take him on there and wing and pave the way for him to, Alkaline himself, So no, but
who take him under which wing, my general?
Not nice, not
general,
nice.
Anyone say God no life ugly, and where you do right now, so I want ugly piece of thing in there, so I go on with.
It's not nice to help him.
I wonder if you know that.
It's not nice to help him, don't all.
General, listen. Every producer help every artist. Whosoever make beats, help the artist.
Just wait there. Ricky Tan, respect for the super chat there. Him say whose page did the song release on? A Masicka page. You get what I say? Ricky Tan, but guess what go on now? Me see Passenger Princess by Valiant and Russian. A Russian page it depend. I will heap of intricacies and things more time, so me not gonna use that to argue that. Missing
no, man, I evidence that, man.
No, me I say missing not easy boy. I have sang with Russian and a Russian page it depend too. So as me I say, I will heap a little
producer.
So what I'm saying, a Masicka page it depend though. So me don't know what go on there so. So here go on. If Ricky Tan, I think Ricky Tan point is that a Masicka page it depend. So therefore a Masicka song. Cause I saw them do it more time. In a dancer, when I hear a song, it depends your page. Yeah, if it's a feature where you are give our next artist a feature, just like how when Masicka do the feature with Lila Ike and Keznam and them one day, right? Upon feed them page it depend, feed them album it depend. So with infrared and Masicka page it depend. So I think that's the point where Ricky Tan I try to make still. But I mean, either way, it was a mutually beneficial thing. You get me?
Imo, I have a question for you, Imo.
Yeah, man, I can go through.
Based on where the dog them I say, cause based on the argument, me I get for find out say somebody responsible for somebody whole of the man them career. So me I find out say Bounty response for a number man career. Cartel response for a number man career. You understand? One heap of things. So me I get for find out say who really bust themselves. You could have said Bounty bust himself. You understand? And we not see nobody else different from maybe Bounty and Beanie will bust themselves until we meet up on Alkaline. So me want to understand what really happened as so Imhotep.
No, man. Sean Paul didn't bust themselves, brother. Mr.
No,
Vegas
man.
didn't bust themselves.
Listen up, Imhotep, you know, so me not normally mention the Celestials when me attack.
No, man, I'm talking about all of the people them still in the dancer.
No, man. Me not normally mention Sean Paul and Shaggy them.
Mention Beanie and Bounty then, Mr. Vegas and Sean
Paul.
Because
member said,
no, wait in the bookie. Yeah? Wait in the bookie. You can't talk when you attack, man. All right, finish the point, Jamie.
What you know, let me just shut down this in our code. Because I don't want you have to knock the gavel too hard, Imhotep. You understand? A man I go come with some eyeball content. And before a man come with that, I just want them take notes. Say, you have artists who bleach one side of them face in a dancehall. You have artists who implant hand in a them head in a dancehall. I never hear a hit song from them. So no man no come try for point to no farm cosmetic.
No come to the forefront of dancehall. Only they appear in the forefront of dancehall.
You know,
can't, no, you can't out here say, oh, Alkaline, after Bounty and Beanie, Alkaline is the only man who boss himself. So if you're going to say that, you have to use them something. Because are you bring it up enough?
All right, let's wait them. Because I now got major in that, you know. Wait them, man. A whole heap of and Munga, Cargo, Ayakti. And that's why I say that kind of argument, there's a lot of nuance to it. But me understand what Jamari say. But a whole heap of man, brother, man, do it themselves too, man. But me understand what you say. A man boss, me understand what you say in a Jamari. Because you say is a man boss cartel and cartel boss some other man, a man boss.
No, and me and say it, him and ask say based on where the dog them I say, because remember say, you know, when me there I say, you know, me there in a full vendetta capacity. You understand? So certain things even new to all me ears some of the time them. So remember say me just a listen some of the time them, you know. But based on where the man them I say, me have to add up the thing, cause me I say me never really look on it, you know. Say all of them man where them really put up against Alkaline. When you check back them history, man responds to them career. You understand? So when me I say, you know, the hardcore dancehall space, different from maybe Bounty Killer and Beanie based on where me are here. Me not talk the Cargo, the Vegas them and all of them artists there. Me I say the hardcore people them with the whole heap of controversy all of the time and the argument them. Them two man they will bust themselves. Pure talent, then, so to speak. Is it safe to say, based on the dog them argument, a way down generations after we come back up on a real, authentic, hardcore, pure talent in an Alkaline? When nobody never responds, so I'm boss himself right
I'm not telling boss Alkaline.
We
hear the
Bookie,
we have a craft boss Alkaline.
No, wait, no, please. Big up yourself, Global Life Records TV. Long time Boo Boo wants to say a thing. Make Boo Boo say a quick thing.
I'm going to be boring because I'm basically going to say, who cares who busts who? Like, at the end of the day, where is that artist taking his career? People need help. It doesn't matter if someone busts someone. It's what are you going to do when you're standing alone? That to me, that's what's important. Who cares? So he got strength or he didn't get strength. Is he able to stand on his own, produce music and do his thing, take it to another level? Like, who cares?
And anyway, still, you know. Boo Boo, me gonna ask you a question, and I'm gonna segue to this Vanessa Bling and Sicka Rhymes conversation. Because for a night, if I talk about the 5 hour 21 minutes with their reason, right? Vanessa Bling and Sicka Rhymes. Sicka Rhymes went on the interview. I don't know if did you guys watch the interview on his platform?
I caught a part of it. Yeah, I caught some of it.
Right. So yeah. So Ima say, boy, because the G mentioned about the song when Cartel say fake. A song the way Cartel do fake. Say after Sicka Rhymes and Sicka Rhymes, I think him girlfriend or whatever tell him say that song there was to him or somebody. And he's saying that Cartel sing that song there because the rumor has it was that Sicka Rhymes they want to sleep with Sean Storm, baby mother or whatever. Right? And he's saying that, but Cartel now have the moral compass because Vanessa Bling was Sean Storm girlfriend and whatever, and the Cartel take her away or something like that. I think that's what he's saying. But we see where Vanessa Bling step out and I say, yo, don't call me name and whatever. I never met you in a day in my life and SM whatever. But as I see where Sicka Rhymes posts up on his Instagram picture with him and Vanessa Bling.
I didn't see that.
Yeah, I find that very interesting. But let me see what she said now. She says suck pussy Sicka stomach when I have no rhymes. I never met you a day in my life. You know nothing about me. Stop spread lies on my name. Fight your war by yourself, Udrat. So at the end of the day, what she's saying is that go fight a war by yourself and don't follow me up. And as me say, me not think them need for a call up Vanessa Bling name in them casca still. Yeah, fight a war, brother. From what's this now? From Masicka job system and says Sicka, they pan a track listening man them sitting there. Then at them time you're supposed to have blaze a fire, man. You make the war done and the place calm down and then you are trying to blaze a fire, I think. All right, so this is how we impose up. This is Sicka Rhymes posting this up on his Instagram with the eye emoji. I mean, I think they know what's saying the black.
Wow, he's dark.
This is him and this is Vanessa Bling. But guess what, go on? As me say, I impose this up. We know what age we in. Maybe see Rick Stam do a vlog last week. This girl must say she had deal with alkaline. When you look on that the alkaline, our AI alkaline.
Yeah.
Because the ear straight and alkaline ear kind of natty. But my point is, this how we impose up for say a lie she a tell.
Okay.
But even
Well,
but
what I
all right, so wait now. May I make everybody share them perspective on it? So make Boo Boo go through first then.
Well, what I would say is that hopefully she will respond to that, because she came out and she said what she had to say. So for her not to comment on this, then yeah. And I don't personally think that she should sit quiet on it either. She needs to come out and say something. But he doesn't look like what he looks like now. Forget about even the dark skin, just even the feature. Like, I don't know. He just doesn't look the same in the pic that you just posted up.
Yeah, you have diabetes, Boo Boo.
Pardon?
You have diabetes from young too.
Okay. But yeah, I think that she needs to respond, and clear things up.
Getting a bad feedback from Kid, say your device I give a bad feedback more time, G. All right. Kid, since you unmute, say what you said it.
yeah, but may I say me not hear it part she like she deny. She just come out and cause she deny all now. Say boy, what am I say?
No, she said I've never met you in my life, so stop calling up my name.
Yeah, but the man said she not denied.
She don't deny.
Right, she herself stop calling up him name.
Yeah, well that's not denied.
She not denied.
No,
Me not hear this, brother.
No, me not say she deny nothing. Me I say she said she never met him in her life, so he must stop calling
Yeah, but she not say boy, that lie might tell lie whatever.
No, but even if I choose stop calling up her name, that's she said, brother. What do you mean? You not have to be true or false. She say stop calling up my name.
Okay.
It's just like when I'm getting a bad feedback. I'm kidding. All right. Yeah, kid. I hear your device. I get a feedback there. What I'm saying is, you have some things, brother. Even when not true, and somebody call up your name, you gotta make them know say stop calling up your name. So no, so that got to. So me not see nothing wrong with she telling him to stop call up our name. Yeah, time for that man. Studio full. I saw it go on. You see it. Yeah. So as you said. That's her just tell him to stop call up our name, but she said I never met you in my life, but him post this now for sure. Say yes, we have met before. Here we are.
So that's why I say she needs to come out and say something, because she didn't directly say yes or no. Meeting someone or not meeting someone doesn't mean that they're unaware of what you've done, right? So she needs to come out here and now and say something. That looks bad. Like you know what I mean? Come on, you have to say.
Well, make we see if she go respond there. You can go to David.
Yeah. So the thing is, bro, what Sicka Rhymes say? Me know some personal thing. See? So what Sicka Rhymes say? Oh no, me not think I don't lie. EG I tell pan him and Sean Storm and the teacher. Zane, I want to the bad girl that in a real life, because when teacher goes to boom and drop a jail. Our cranium, no people even know say ever hear cranium big up by
Wait, no, G man. A public city I talk about.
Oh, you better know
that.
that.
I'm asking about public city because me not know about that. So I said just load that. The point here is this now. Right? All right, so what's this now? Sicka Rhymes. Remember, Sicka Rhymes have sang you know,
Yeah.
I said Cartel can't deny the fact say my friend killer and them sitting there. You feel like say Sicka Rhymes drop them lyrics towards Cartel?
Oh, sir.
Then the same thing apply to Vanessa Bling then man. Enough you follow her up then either.
But you know what? There's such a lack of loyalty. I don't get it with these. There's such a lack of like loyalty. Like at some point, like you know things, you just don't chill. Like I don't get
So
it.
how comes now we are pick and choose who for be loyal?
No,
And when
I'm
cartel
okay.
was the liar to bounty killer, nobody never have no problem, bro.
Before you start to attack, this is
I know,
across
you
the
know,
board. This is across
boo
the
boo, you take
board,
things too
right?
personal. Me not attack you.
No,
Me
but
just
I'm just saying,
got
across the
you.
board, this is for me, whether it's Bounty, whether it's Vibes, whoever it is. I'm just saying, in the industry, there's a lack of loyalty. That's all I'm saying. I'm not choosing an artist over another artist.
Yeah,
There's
sure.
Right,
a lack
right,
of loyalty. It's
right.
like when shit hits the fan, you're my best friend. Okay, we separate, and it's not a good separation, but to the day that I die, what you've told me, what I've seen, certain things, that like keep some friggin' loyalty, man.
Here we go on. Here we go on. We at the south side.
God.
Is a valid point Toddler make. Sicka Rhymes got shut up. Being a part of them, and him a said that's a mad sus. Tell himself he go pick up this and pick up funds, and when he go there, a man with tall up and one bag of sitting. So boo boo, this is a man who almost lost his life for the movement. And him feel like say boy, you know, yeah man, cartel come a road now and
and
really
and
style
then
it.
they're going to be French tutus like you have Rhino and the rest of them. That's what I'm saying. There's just a lack of loyalty. People just, for their convenience at the time, they say what they have to say, and then they look like shit because at the end of the day they end up reuniting. There's something that's happening behind the scenes that you and I are unaware of. You understand? By the
Yeah, man, I understand because I
so
see Corey Todd come
crazy,
out, link up with Cartel. I remember Corey
crazy.
Todd did dep on Corey Todd was on what on stage,
Mm-hmm.
right? What was it? Was it on stage him dep on?
On stage.
Yeah, I suppose
Right?
yes.
And him a talk about how Vibes Cartel and him know him and
Mm,
Vibes Cartel want hurt him and them sitting there.
bro.
Right?
Yo,
I'm see a G page him and say in a Instagram and I say, yo, we are linked with a man who your boss said he want to kill you and whatever. And the man say he was a cartel or some man in Guyana. But that interview not still there. We
yeah,
just ask that interview with Corey Todd,
yeah,
a plea to I make a public plea to say, yo, Vibes Cartel, me know you, you know, and Ray, and me supposed to be a godfather, you know, and you try to hurt me and my family and whatever. Now that the man I say, and that on stage interview,
yeah.
and him forward out and say, boy, I never Vibes
But
Cartel as some people in Guyana. So, anyways, go ahead, David, and land. I'm gonna circulate it.
all right, so this is the thing, too, you know. So Sicka Rhyme go come out and do a song like that. Zine. Remember, say that you're in support, I give them food and everything, and I support them, knowing what you know, knowing. You know, say him can make a police one up on him right now, just by that him singing about them thing there. But
What?
anyway, and go see our music. Zine. Vanessa Bling now. Zine. When you know your teacher sing a song about touch if your wife, I see you get fame. Vanessa Bling do his song fine. Cause when Vanessa Bling goes to booming and he switch up a cranium, he start link with and they're quiet. You see me? Yeah, maybe I tell a cranium I link with and that G find out. Cause producer them around them out and make it G know. That's why I go to boom and do his song with Vanessa Bling. That's you see now, come run. A cranium she start link. A cranium where they touch you when I tell you cranium big up cartel.
Yeah, but cartel didn't own her. So she not free if you go date who she want date.
Yeah, but you
Then
know,
cartel not have shorty and they sitting there, so what?
but you know them man do them thing. Top like it
Yeah,
when
but in the own her like that. And
You
well,
see how that slices, right? It's
yeah,
okay for the man too, but the woman is obviously in some
right, does it say
dimension
cartel
by
own
herself.
her? Cartel no
yeah.
own her. As a woman
Very
go.
touch
If
pan too. Boo boo.
anybody she want give she get.
Yeah, but one more touch pan to boo boo. You see Jamaica boo boo. You see
Mm-hmm.
Garrison. You see you see growing at Garrison.
Mm-hmm.
Then grow in our deadly mentality. Why me say that? A man will kill a cousin now. Zane, peace treaty tomorrow. And the man will kill a cousin, yeah, man, walk up on them. Or your brother, or your sister. So you see all them youth are roll, you see them no loyalty to one another. I just all them grow. Or some of them grow. Me
But
not
that's
grow.
why I said you're
Me not
absolutely correct
grow.
because there's such a difference from before and now. Because back then, traveling to Jamaica, if a woman says she ain't talking to me, she ain't talking to me, and she ain't kissing my ass. She will see me like she don't see me. Now This is the kind of stuff that I'm talking about. The lack of loyalty that can send people to their death. You know what I mean? Then you look like an ass because you make up. Like, you know what I mean? But by that time, you've already put people business out there.
Yes.
You know what I mean? Like,
Yes.
come on, you're
What
playing.
is
You're
now?
playing.
But what is now? But if Cartel a cut off Sicka Rhymes because him a looking cousin girl, then me not see people commit worse a crime with Cartel than that man, and him and them good now.
Exactly.
I'm just saying. If
No.
hold on, if all right, Sicka Rhymes I look Sean Storm girl, you know, burn a fire upon him privately, man. I know so I hit that brother, but you know, yeah, every I did, you know.
All right.
But if I that him cut off Sicka Rhymes for,
Go show you.
me not see man we worse than that man.
All right, my Masicka.
Understand me I say?
Masicka what they done. Masicka, Aishana, inner things and they quiet down. If you go watch back the interview, if you watch back when you must sign the autograph on the back of the Masicka, why say to Masicka about Aishana and what Masicka do? Laugh out and ima scatter the part down and scatter.
No, because remember say as I'm saying, you know, them sitting there, you know, outside of the music per se, but
it didn't agenda them each other, bro. The man just grow different, brother. You have to do your business and make your money and go on your way. So when you say Masicka part and they're doing one thing, I have a problem with that. As a Gaza man, I have a problem with that. I'm gonna have to just make their money and go their ways. If you loyalty stay at one pace, you keep the loyalty at one pace and just watch yourself and know what you do. Zane, that just say go.
All right, cool. Miss Jacob, big up yourself in a year ago. I make Jamari say a thing now. And the whole reason with Vanessa Bling, and then me hear Bookie perspective. I try to get everybody take on it, you know. So you know what I think go.
You know, sir. Me did kind of hear that little something there from Foot Hype already. When him da Sean Storm, when he make him speech about the car thing. Remember, him did make a speech about Sean Storm car, and Sean Storm says, some man Ray, and him did do a live, man.
Yeah, man, I hear about it.
Foota come out and Foota did say that same thing. But guess what going on now, you know? You see Vanessa Bling and Shensia.
Trash, matches.
Them two girls, they submit to the database. Want them submit and make we propel them to heights so them never see it. You understand what I say to you? Yeah, man, more it's Shensia especially. More, you see, when she submit to the data and wear the vendetta in her bosom certain way, we're not gonna see a different dancehall. We're not see real the era change and see back on the new king and queen of dancehall. I just that are the missing puzzle one and not have yet in my people. We don't have the hits them from Shensia, we don't have the hits them from Alkaline, and we still get more. Just tell her say submit to the cause.
Yo, Jamari. Jamari. Alkaline know what you say? Alkaline know that Alkaline want for do?
What do you mean? May
I ask you?
The boss want every girl submit. What do you mean?
All right then. Okay, I'm just ask my brother. All right, respect.
But there was
brother,
one time
Jamari, respect, brother.
Jamari one time said to me, I know you want to be a vendetta. I remember the first few times that he was trying to pull me in that direction too. Mm-hmm.
Exactly. We always want all of the women them as vendetta ladies. Every time.
It's the music.
I be a man over genocide, but every still know he needs someone over them, man. You know, joke that I wouldn't carry.
No, but you know, alliance, genocide, for them thing a sausage fest every time. That's if me tell you, say them for them thing not ready, and no girl related.
Yo, Jamari, you know for say that you know. Jamari, remember say you're a DJ in a par with girl, you know. Remember that you know. You ever see Alkaline that girl yet?
No, wait the outside.
My sister, my manager.
Yeah, okay.
Bro, you just calm down now because you know major in the mind over here. So. All right, the dancehall bookie. Go to let me hear you say that. Because them man are decent nice. And them are major in the minor. Go to here, bookie.
No, say really and truly, as I say things when it comes to the Gaza ship Me think it just loyalty come with a cost. Everybody over the Gaza side have them price when it comes to loyalty. You get me? I say as long as cartel link them with the right money and thing, they definitely know so them are gonna show up 100% loyal. Them are be the biggest disciple and followers. Cause remember, say black rhino, they're the worst are the worst. The whole of them don't even have to call me. Get the worst of the worst. And look, them are linked back now and everything is okay and whatsoever. And I never hear anybody. I would like for somebody. I mean, I think Jamaica is has developed enough now. I would like for somebody to interview these people and ask. More somebody to ask Black Rhino if him get an apology for the beating when him get for the Gaza. More somebody to ask Da Vinci, Sunstar, the whole of them will get the beating. Because really and truly, you see people, the ones them out there where my girl will say, yo, fuck your link and whatsoever and thing yo, not violate me and whatsoever. You don't know say she a real girl cause she grew. She realized she grew up and she realized say, yo, you know, say and a whole heap of violation them there and thing like, yo, them violate me wicked and for me, not to for love or money, I'm not supposed to turn around back and laugh with them and talk up with them. You see, if a man can just turn around after a man box you up and beat you like say then pitney and you turn around and whatsoever and you're loyal to them all of a sudden and say, yeah man, I'm my father that and whatsoever. And all family, whether on phone and ball and turn around and bow down this the done. See Masicka style him in a song and say, he's a victim. That alone when they clash. He's a victim. You get me I say? But I really think that all of these, all the Gaza ship, they all come with a price tag when it comes to the loyalty. It's not real. I don't see like it's genuine loyalty and true support. They
All right.
just loyal for the money.
All right, my boss. So you said that, Zine. So you remember when me hear everybody talk say, oh, the G say make sure say he money right when you come on the place there. So I tell me say Masicka go link up Vibes Cartel when I play fake because I money Vibes Cartel have to give him. And the money we can get from Vibes Cartel. So that's just simple. Tell me say so Masicka will do it for money too. I try tell me.
No, but the
No,
difference is
you just say
the
no, bro.
difference
You
is
no, stop contradicting yourself when you're
no,
talking.
I'm not answer you, but you have to give me a chance to answer you.
Make him answer.
The difference is that's a business transaction. These people like the Black Rhino on them Monday is basically a puppet thing, a sheep thing. A sheep thing. Vibes Cartel just call them out and say, yo, come, me know me box you up yesterday, but come in. You see me I say? And a big styling thing and a puppy thing that man a cheat you like you look up it and back you today and tomorrow and say, yo, forward man, you're my best friend and whatsoever. You get me I say? Yeah, if you grow up, you're a man. You know the styling and I take styling from no man. No man not back to today and tomorrow turn on and call you. I doubt it. I bet you say Black Rhino don't get an apology from Vibes Cartel for
We
violation.
don't know that. That's
Bobo.
speculation. You don't know what's happening behind the scenes still.
Bobo.
I doubt it. I highly doubt it. Knowing Vibes Cartel, we've seen the display online. He's very quiet. I don't know who is behind the scene. We see things playing out online with him and Baltic and whatsoever. He hasn't said anything. All of his fans is jumping and people coming disrespecting them and whatsoever. And y'all is out here trying to paint that this man is a change man. This is crazy.
Yeah, so
This
man,
is crazy.
I didn't hear what you said. Paint what?
but
What did
you
you say?
want no, you want Vibes Cartel to come publicly come apologize to Black Rhino and all of them for what they do over the years. So I understand why I get to
No,
but
I'm not saying for him to come publicly. I said that what I said was I would want somebody to interview Black Rhino and ask if he ever got an apology
no, but you see,
because of some serious violation, man, I beat you like say I didn't beat me, and tomorrow you turn on and call him down,
Just wait the David. Just wait the David.
Eh.
So yeah, because a dancehall book you want to figure interview Black Rhino. I mean, you know why that's so important to him. Here we go on. No, we know. You there, no, we know. Let me see if no, we know there. And Kyle, like I say, I
Yeah.
think.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. What is your take on the Vanessa Bling and the Sicka Rhymes drama there?
Well, I understand from Sicka Rhymes perspective. Cause I must say, yo, Cartel say a woman thing, but and then him allow the Vanessa Bling. You see, but she have all right to defend herself. And I say, yo, get me out of your thing. So my overs from both sides. But in truth, me not too can't get involved. But Cartel sing them them song, man. Remember the man say, yo, the amount of girl way man in brother silver you know. So I just one of them thing there.
Tell him. Bro, to me, Sicka Rhyme like you may want Vanessa Bling clear. Cause you look on your picture, you can clear say like you know why nothing is Vanessa, but Cartel force him. And you see me, come and call us one of them matches where they will move on in that place, you know. So
No, don't do that. Don't do that.
So as
No man, when I disrespect man, when I disrespect man, don't do that, bro. When I disrespect man, you see it. Can't disrespect the goddesses them, you know.
Wait there.
No matter what.
Wait the man. Wait the man. Just wait though. I platform we are speaking the interest of. Here we go on now. Gone are the days where man can run up and down and have one bag of woman a year. Man a gallus. Man fi have enough gal and gal in a bungle. And whatever. Have a different gal every day, yeah. Right? Brother, me not call a woman them kind of term there. We're not doing that over here, so. Because here we go on now. Every woman free if you choose what she want to do. A fair body, fair choice, brother. I mean, not degrade her for that.
But
Just like how we not degrade no man fit I move like dog out here. When a man have 3, 4, 5 woman in my galleys, and if a woman do it, she's the negative. So all right, so that them. And now go there so with them reasoning there.
Yeah.
All these men have mothers. Like I don't get it. Because I'm sure that if someone was to say that to their mother, whether it's true or false, I'm sure they wouldn't have any teeth in their mouth, right? So I don't see why that they're so loose with that term. Sad.
So as when I said here, boo boo, not too long. Zane. What name Bobby? What Bobby did I say? Me I try to tell the man say, bro, the Jamaicans them grow. They even said all the Jamaicans them like certain places in the garrisons, bro. And we kill your brother now, and peace street to go on tonight, and tomorrow I to run up and down, and attack and a drink and a heat. Then the man them grow in a type of way, bro. That's when I say it's beneficial to an extent. To an extent, it's beneficial for real. But they say should them man grow under a certain government and a certain governance, bro. They have that thing embedded in them. They have a certain style of living embedded in them. That's why
to forgive someone. There's nothing wrong with forgiving someone.
I may go get to say, yo, so them quick to forgive. Then quick to forgive because they then grow in other sense. And Jamaicans overall forgive easily, bro. Forgive easy to forgive people, bro. We not hold up no grudge. We always say, friend of man, you can't call him dopey. Zane. So change is inevitable, bro. Change inevitable, bro. So change. If Cartel say change, he must show change. Me can't tell us he must show change. Can me see where he must show change. You see? And if he give black around them what owe to them, while I might do it in a way or him chooses or what, he not go please you, but either please black around and either please Vibes Cartel. And that's all we really need to know.
You see the forgiveness part? There's nothing wrong with that. The part is that when you and a person have a falling out and they tell you your deepest secrets and they say things to you, it's like these days it doesn't even take too much of a poking of the bear for it to come out. It's like they just want that excuse to bring things out and say things. That's what I'm realizing in the last like 2-3 years. Like the Gen Z's them, they don't even joke.
So Bobo, no, David, Mama said something them a killer.
Wait there. They get a bad feedback. One second there. Quickly, and then we give the mics outside. First thing first, Sicka Rhymes going to interview, go call the girl name. Where a dancehall book here, your device, I get a feedback. 1 second there. Sicka got in an interview, go call up her name. She have a right to make him know, say, yo, stop call up my name, brother. You understand me? I say him a forward back a job proof say yes, I've met you in person, so I lie I tell. Me not think that need for force the issue there so still. Me thinking can left it there so. You understand me? I say because what him a try to prove say no is that a true him attack. And I mean proving to a true you attack, me not see what it really prove like that still. Me understand say I try to say cartel a style me, if you say me, I try, you know, to there with Sean Storm or my cousin girl. But him there with him friend girl too or whatever. That you know, yeah, Sicka Rhymes I try to say. But me not see like the benefit out of this still at the end of the day. Like him a show say, yes, I knew you and you're lying. All right, so where Vanessa Bling must come say no. Where she must come say boo boo. Oh yeah, I made a mistake, but still come off of my name. And that's what I said. Stop following me up. Stop calling up my name.
If she sits quiet, it's not going to look good because she was able to respond to him when he initially said something. As a female, they may dislike me for saying that, but I think that she needs to come and say something. Say something, because it didn't take very much for her, because her name was mentioned, to come out and say something. Then you need to kind of clarify. You know what I mean? Good, bad, or indifferent. Because then it's going to look away if she sits quiet. But I just want to capitalize on the Sicka thing because he should be the last one to speak. Because if you hear his ex-wife in England, the way that she speaks about him and the kind of things that she allegedly stated about him, he should have just like not even do that interview. He's just brought out now all these kind of crabs are coming out now. And it's not people who just know him for a day. I'm talking ex-wife where he lived with her, have a child with her, and all the things that she had to say. So you see how karma is a bitch?
Yeah, it's just jealousy. It's just jealousy really with Sicka and the world scene. It's really just really jealousy. Because if you go talk about a man that beat a case and then all of a sudden you started come to confess say yes, he really did the killing, knowing that you were participating, bringing food and everything to the jailhouse or to the prisoners, and know you're just saying a song say yes, indeed really do that crime for real. You know that look upon you, that just look like a pure jealousy.
No loyalty. None.
Yeah, no loyalty, just pure jealousy. Yeah, it just looks really
I want them loyalty fee, brother. That's all it is. That's why you see all these all of these people coming out talking. They just want their loyalty fee. They say I've been with the guys and whatsoever, and I was supporting you. I was doing this, I was doing that, and everybody, I just want them loyalty fee. That's all it is. And I think nobody's jealous of the man. They just think say them and say, oh, me usually do this for you when you're there at jail and them time they remember back then and whatsoever. Me and you used to, you know, me and you used to do road and whatsoever. Me used to have your back and thing and whatsoever. Yeah, man, not a time for your pay up because you're out there make the money now. So I think
and then how does it look now when after you do all of that, how does it look then when you go back and you start speaking to the same person that you how long ago and stated a whole heap of things that
exactly,
you know what I mean? Like
if they never brought me here come out and say, oh, Vibes Cartel should have this and should have that for me. I mean I say, hold on.
So Dave,
we never got to Southside.
Yeah, man, respect him, David and Bobo.
Yeah,
remember this. In the history of dancehall, the Vice Cartel are the first DJ, or remember, we are par with the next DJ, and them have a discrepancy, and him come out and attack a bag of things. So he was the one who pioneered this backbiting, backstabbing, snake behavior, hypocritical thing.
No,
Vice Cartel was the one.
It still doesn't make it right.
No, but Bobo, 1 second now. But you alluded to the fact that the Gen Z generation, so more you know say a Vice Cartel started, Theme generation, not Gen Z.
And you okay, so he started it back then. But how frequently did you see this behavior back then compared to here and right now with what's going on?
Right, I agree with Bobo. I agree with Bobo. I agree with everything what you alluded to. You know,
it's out of control. It's out of control.
But
people are either gonna die and be 6 feet under or in jail. Like the way how some of the even clashing doesn't even seem like it's clashing anymore.
No, it's tracing. It get too personal.
And things are coming out. Like look what happened.
Yeah, serious thing.
Law. That had to be squashed quick.
True.
Because things that were being said, managers had to say, no, you're going too far with that.
Oh, this
So
I know this
so so
Wait there now, because I have to make dance a quick thing, you know. Yeah, Dan, you there?
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
Yeah, what's your take on the Vanessa Bling and the Sicka Rhymes thing there?
But watch your emo. What Sicka Rhymes said to me still. This is my thing. Don't make no sense to me. Cause yeah, I jump out for that interview fee. Discredit a man, bro, with same information. Oh, don't worry. Sicka Rhymes say nothing alarming, bro. It don't really make no sense. Cause me did I expect way more in an interview. You get to me, I say, bro?
Mm-hmm.
When me hear Sicka say I'm gonna do an interview, me I say, yo, some things that got exposed where nobody don't know no, but me get to realize say, yo, regardless, me have to give cartel credit to the cartel, just make the man them round him know where him want them to know. Certain man whether so deep down, to me, they don't really know nothing about the man. When in the public, them know, and whatever they must say, they really shocking to me, certainly. And I don't like me I pick up the cartel. Me did I look way more out of this interview from Sicka Rhymes. But about me, the interview, me I said, sure, come on and start this, brother. If I that your fight from you, it really make sense. If I that your, me not see where him a look for gain out of that interview from Vice Cartel. I'm not see you say nothing, brother, for gain nothing. And what people don't know, what people don't talk about years already. You get to me, I say, bro?
Yeah. But he just put the spotlight on himself because, like I said, the ex-wife is going off, and she's just saying everything, and it's bad. It's bad stuff, like real bad stuff. Like, I don't understand why you're in dance hall if people thinking that you're swaying the other way, and it's
Sabobo.
what your
Son, a
wife.
real bad stuff you must say about cartel too.
Yes, I'm not choosing.
But you're not talk about that.
Yeah, I'm just
Yeah, but me I
saying.
say,
Do I need to call every single artist that yes?
no, but me just say that's the emphasis. You put emphasis on what him say, but you know, on what him wife say about him, but then, yeah, do what you want to got you.
No, I'm just saying, like, I think that what he came out, just like what the gentleman eloquently just said a while ago, like, you know what I mean? Like, for most, some of the information that came out to me is just repetitive. Other things I didn't know, because I didn't know that allegedly that Vanessa was with Sean Storm. That was something new for me, but the other stuff I heard. But I just think that he kind of put a spotlight on himself right now because his wife is not saying anything allegedly. A lot of the things that he's done when he was in England literally went to court, and a lot. So it's facts. You understand? So it's based off that interview that made the wife actually, they located her and she had to say what she had to say. It's like you put the spotlight on you for no reason, and you didn't come out with anything all that significant. Why do that? Why?
And just come from jail and say chat like an idiot.
Why do that?
He felt so like him feel hurt still, like him feel betrayed, you know, because remember when him do in a I know, you know, they must say they use you. You get me, I say?
Mm-hmm.
And the loyalty not pay. And in the song when him the fraud, him say cartel can deny say him a friend killer and them sitting there. Them the language they coming from a man where it close to cartel. So yeah, them language are controversial in my view still.
Yeah, I mean,
from man was so close, them way there. Yeah, that's super controversial.
As a bouquet, I say, money they want, them thing come at a price. So them more come at a price. So
well, I hope he won't be one of those ones in the next 5 years that's going to be sitting next to Vibes talking, having a good old conversation over a blunt.
And Bobo, Mama said this real quick. You say everything Sicka Rhymes I do, I'm wrong. Mama said this. Everything I do.
Yeah.
You say when you're in the streets, in the garrison, you have to hold things.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You have to hold it. You have to hold it.
You have to
hold things.
Different part of system, you have to know the so you have
you have to hold it. So everything I'm do wrong.
Yeah, all right. So don't go in a system.
Yeah.
All right. Here go on now. Ramadan, you there, G? Let me see. Ramadan there.
I'm there.
Yeah, what is your take on Vanessa Bling and Sicka Rhymes?
As what the G said earlier, I know nothing new that there's been in the streets early, man. When I say about Vanessa, that been here about that already. I just choose certain man to load it up. And certain man now I go against the system, so then just keep quiet. But nothing when I say, no, I don't really don't new news in my break. You know, so make himself look away. And in my burn all them bridges right now, and even have no bridge left. So he must be just in up on the one right now. I don't know what I'm about. When I see the end game,
Him did that say that's Matsu same run program panel. That him that say.
yeah, him said that already. You know the song, you know the I know song. He not really say it, but him they allude to it.
Yeah, man. And then the last part him show the news. Him drop the visuals with the news reporting about him getting shot.
Yeah.
But in the interview, him say. Then in the interview, him said as cartel must do what backs down Matsu's a prisoner, whatever. Like him attack some things, man.
Yeah, but I feel them take it. Him use it then, as we just said.
But you know, when we ask you a quick question, I just say that, you know, because how do you more asking about the party still? Cartel and Matsus always the same place that him can really boxing down or make man boxing down.
You know what I mean? I know other part they go still.
That me there meds bro G. And I like me not deny a man thing no cause remember a man been around and assist with a man, so he must know about
Matsu said himself, say him never always run cartel. So sometimes in that Spanish town and cartel or whatever stuff. So
You must say move cartel all about, you know, bro. All about they move cartel, you know, brother. You see me? So as I say, bro, that all right. For sure all the G dumbs in. How many bro come all that nigga they dumbs in. When cartel they are jail and cartel give me 8 songs in, much you see my pace. You pace when they parent, you see my pace we try to put out no new music. Back and forth. So why no you have this fast cartel they get strength. You have this strength for you put out music, back on music. Do all the interview or this. And you have the strength there when you're there road and you have your life and you might get each song and something. What me not understand, bro. Me not understand any guy, bro.
And he was doing well in England for up to a certain point. All that his ex-wife is talking about a homemade studio. The woman built a studio in the house for him, and opportunity was there. Opportunity driving Benz that
as a woman, you agree with everything what she do. Me not really touch the company internet I run off her mouth like that.
Well, isn't everyone running off their mouth? That's what I'm saying. No loyalty nowhere. No loyalty nowhere. I'm not saying because she's female, she's right too. But they located her, and trust me, he was living a good life in England. So it's just also too. I mean, she's talking her mouth, but it gives you two sides of the coin. You know what I mean? Where you see like where things are at, rather than just his take on it. Because a lot of things he had to say about the ex-wife, but he was living life.
So boo boo. So what are the things that is being said that you think is very damning against Sicka Rhymes coming from the wife?
There's so much that she had to say. Lord have mercy. She said that when she was pregnant, he beat her. She said that initially when he landed the first day, she gave him $2,000. Every single time that she got paid, he had $2,000, $3,000 in his pocket, because she said she didn't want to hand him money in public like that. So she would give him the money and he'd do whatever, and he was beating her. And there was another part there, I'm gonna say allegedly, but the whole gay thing, like she said that he was into men.
All right, well, all right, we're not gonna further. So.
But that's why I didn't really want to mention it.
Right.
There, I'm not lying. I'm telling you.
No, right. I'm just saying. She said
like,
those
there's
things.
A lot, but he was living life. Imhotep. He was living life.
Yeah, it's like sometimes and say, "Count and know the use of MTL until flight ticket." Big up yourself, Tisha, Nikki Skilly. Sicka Rhymes say him talk to Vibes Cartel up to last year, Nikki Skilly. I'm sure say him get shot both when. A good look while him get shot up.
Well.
So Imo, I just say that again, bro.
Last year. So So Nicky Skilly. Yeah, we now say him should be loyal to people who him as a try to run program on him. But him a tell we say up to last year him and Cartel good.
Tell say
And
man
attack.
wrong, bro.
But Imo, like how him said that no me G. Zine him and Cartel talk last year, that's at 2025. What them talk in the really say what them talk about in the interview still. Then you would have seen interview make sense now, bro.
No,
Yeah, that's a good point.
not one second.
Maybe when him talk, him they expect Cartel promising something and him not get it. So him decides he have to do interview this one I go around him.
The snake reason was so
when him-
convincing.
The song when him fake. The song when him fake was 2023, you know. Fake was 2023, you know, brother. You understand what I say? And the man saying talk to the man up to last year. So the man sing song for you from 2023. And you and him still have communicate or link up to last year.
Hey.
Why? They allow them man them business, yeah, man. Cause
That's the reason why him for us leave Vanessa Bling alone too. Because Vanessa Bling in a fear lane, I do what she do. Calling up
people the Vanessa Bling thing still, bro. When you really look on it still, you know, a man bring a woman around Cartel, bro. That 100% sure say Sean Storm you tell do that Sean Storm proof say she ever do that.
True.
That the part that the next day that him bring her around Cartel to do music or him bring her around Cartel as him girlfriend. Which one of them, bro?
Good question.
Yeah, that's a great point. But again now too, you know, right? You see, it's neither here nor there to me, right? If a true or false.
Watch now, Emotek. Watch now. You know a girl is thing. Zine. You know say all of the women in the Gaza one Cartel. Zine. So if Sean Sam did this song have one I go on, even though a Cartel he bring him for Sean Sam can have him go like say, you know, say for me kind of want the rest of the woman in around Cartel a pre one away. But on that style, you know, say I teach and bring him for. You understand?
Yeah, I understand.
Cartel singing and song them. He singing and song him say Uncle Sean Sam can do. You see me?
But remember, said the ramping shop was a real place. The man have a video show where say, I in the side the ramping shop, man.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So the song that is about the ramping shop.
Yeah, man.
You get me? I say, yeah, man. So I just saw that go more time still. But you know, when it comes on to them kind of history there, them thing that just open up some old wounds here, man. The Kyle, I don't know if you want to say a quick thing, you know. Wait, the Kyle you there?
But let me say with the girl with Carter bring go Trinidad, you know, she changed her name one day. Then they say Sean Storm girl that too, you know.
That girl, yeah, I heard them did say that.
So get this thing going, Cartel have too much man. Cartel no want like woman in my preem. Bro, if me a roll, Kyle, I see. All right, me a roll right now. Zin, I mean a woman side of me. You bring one you. I programming. I mean a done, you know. How are you, man? You go and
She didn't name again. Some Ray. She didn't name. Oh, what's her name again?
She didn't name something like that Rose, but she changed it one day.
Right, Ruby Rose or something like that, or Amber Rose or
Amber Rose. What's that?
No, it's not Amber Rose. Amber Rose, but a Rose is true, man. But the point is though, that thing there when speculation are circulate, me not see Cartel just put up a little picture and show them say, yo, oh Sandra Rose, respect Adler. Yeah. I say, boy, I craft and play the internet and them something there. So I just said that go more time here, man. I say that a man and woman sitting, brother. That is consenting adults and them sitting there. Big up yourself, success over hype, success seminar. Listen to some of them woman over England. When you say success, we say when people bitter they say anything. Because I had an idea. Remember, it's a platform. Listen me, I didn't hear the interview. I didn't hear what she said, but this is a woman where I come on the internet, I talk a bag of things about her ex-husband or whatever. Them sitting there can't about, you know.
No, sir.
You understand what I say? And when people bitter, Boy, I mean, I like when I want thing with the man them still, you know. Bad to bad, the man them. When I really see the man them come out like that, still and say, yo, me I can bring you down and them sitting there. The woman in no ram to bring down the man them out there, you know, man.
Imo, you know, one thing that she said to me that kind of stuck with me. Apparently, they had an issue, an argument, and she left with the baby and went outside and called the police, right? And the police came and entered the apartment. You know, the guy was behind the door with a hatchet. Yeah, so I mean, there's things that may appear to be false, but
Right.
this is deep because she's mentioning the police. The police were involved in stuff like that. Like, and if her argument's weak and it's untrue, then he has all rights to counteract.
Right.
You
Yeah,
know,
man, that's what I'm saying, man. I really success over hype. I say, boy, no for them woman there. I control them and control man. I one bag of sitting.
it's all over the
Over
world,
England.
all over the world, not just England. All over the
True.
world, you have women that are like that. You have men that are
True.
like that too. But we're talking about this specific. Let's not stereotype like that because this woman
Oh,
specific.
it's our next woman. Listen, to me, it's our next woman in the chat saying that. So I read it out. And as somebody with over the UK side too, because success over the over the side there. So she's just giving her take and saying enough of them woman there.
And
The
that's
worst of all that them I give papers, I own them, I own you, and then sitting
But she did give him papers, got married to him and everything. I tell you, the man was living like a king. You need to check out that interview because there's no foolishness to it. Like there's some things that you can kind of, you know, but this here well balanced
Right,
and stacked with information. Nothing alleged.
right.
Nothing alleged in there at all. Right?
Well, as she has said, it's in a boo-boo. So of course the whole light is alleged.
Well, you know, because if you're talking about police coming through your door and man was expecting you to come through the door and he's got hatcheted, like, come on now, like, I mean, you can think things up, but to what extent?
Right. Yeah, that's crazy.
By charge, why go to prison?
You know, so I know Boo Boo did the wife speak about why he went to prison?
No money man beat.
That is, yeah, they held him.
No money man beat, bro.
Oh.
Held him.
So they caught him behind
And
it.
even all of that, she tried to even still try to align herself because she said apparently his family too was even, and the woman that he had in Jamaica was all like, they wanted to just take her for her money. You know what I mean? This is what she's saying. It's that everybody was in line with it. Like when she'd go to Jamaica and be in the home, that the other girlfriend is in the bedroom. You know what I mean? She don't know that until I guess the mother before she died had mentioned it to her because his mother has died, right?
You see, come down back to this about. So a man can have a woman right there, so I'm bringing one next woman, and somebody that's a play part like say for the woman. And that going with guys, the same thing, you know.
Interview deep.
Jamari there? Yeah, they are Jamari?
Jamari always there.
Let's see if Jamari there. All right, Jamari just know say I know vendetta reasting. All right, cool. Let's say I heard. We just know why you're there, and you know the mic I circulate around you. Dancehall bookie, you're there. If you want to say a quick thing, me see us outside. Now say a word. The dancehall bookie, you there? All right, dancehall.
There, man. Now go and listen, man.
All right, cool. Go through Southside.
Yeah, man. Jamari, want for push up in head, man. Jamari.
When Jamari respond, you start.
Where's MB? Where's MB tonight?
No, man,
What's going on?
them always have question, man. Remember say when me talk the facts, then get me no know what go on. But them always have them questions. So go through, man, my general.
Yeah, man, my general. Just a big up, man. Big up the panel. We're there, man. Blessings.
Yeah, man. Cool. Rick Star, me see a check in, my general. 1:49 a.m.
I can't believe the man is still there.
Yeah, you know, it got more time there, but it's one little reason, you know.
I want to sit and say me upload in the morning and say make me check what I go on. I want to talk about.
Boy, me see Sicka Rhymes post a picture with him and Vanessa Bling, man.
Sicka Rhymes is that pan a track, listen him.
Right. So
But remember, Sicka Rhymes, nah say nothing whenever out in the media from long time still.
that's true.
We just feel like say it's just like a weak offense still, you know. Vanessa Bling probably just want burn a fire. And just decide say, well, you know, Sicka Rhyme my perfect fence, so she just burn a fire upon whatever you are like. I don't know. Cause I don't see nothing where Sicka Rhyme say whenever did a circulate out there still. I first said I hear the argument. They big up the people, I mean, sorry. No manners, just see it. Respect to everybody.
Yeah, Rick Stam, up.
Manners. But me I say so outside, I first we hear the argument there.
No man, we been hear that man. We hear from Lisa hype, Footer hype, and every hype.
Right. You know, but at the end of the day, I just understand say yo, probably Vanessa just frustrated for hear her name a call and she don't make her step and no deal with that camp there or whatever other system and she near hear her name a call. So she probably just have a just burn a fire and make a man know say, yo, brother, you know, fight to no war and leave me out of no war.
Right, because she's no longer a part of that system. And
Right.
Sicka Rhymes a complain because he want to be a part of that system there.
He said, yeah, we ask, well, or you feel like he must say the system just treat him unfairly then.
Then the man I say up to last year, man, Cartel attack, man. So he never did want to be part of the system. He said Cartel cut him off over the same thing. With Sean Storm and whatever.
No, you know, last night, me I hear one song with Sicka Rhymes. Me I say, wait, that's Sicka run Serpy account because this a look like one Serpy blog when me hear a nice song.
Bro, then me not hear the man say Cartel cannot deny say my friend killer, brother. Then the language there as a man we're close to the camp like that, bro.
Yeah, brother.
Then a normal language that, brother.
Me I say, wait, because me hear the man then I say Sicka Rhymes release song, but you may know hear the I know song, me I say probably, you know, I just this same something me I sing over. But when me go listen to one me I say, wait, what the rat that go on here so. You know, this extreme.
Yeah, the extreme, yes.
But watch it, Rick. When we can understand with Sicka Rhymes still, brother. Even in an interview, I try to say a mad system run program for him, but I have it in the head to the man them a friend killer and them try kill you. I still want to go part the man them, bro. Me don't know, them thing they just seems weird, brother.
Yeah, the man them weird, man.
Yo, brother, them
yeah, weird, brother.
Me think of some syndrome. Me think of some syndrome, you know, Rick, with the whole of them, you know. And listen me. Me not think of Stockholm alone. Me think of
weird, brother. All of them, bro.
Stranger things, man.
All the one them when them man caught. Oh, sorry, go through David. Finish your answer.
Stranger Things season 7.
Yeah, bro. All the one them when them man Cartel fall out. The one them weird, bro. Me see man I put out too much in lyrics. A Cartel a friend killer and sitting out there. And me see here the same man go for interview go say if a next man talk bad about Cartel and kick him in the face. Me have a laugh to blood feet. I say, oh, what kind of man them?
As I tell you again, Bobo say I see him how them grow.
I say, yo, if me cut off a link, me just cut off a link. Me not cut off
very much.
And then I go in at the link. Yeah, come on, bro. Them brother.
But Rick, we not see Corita the on stage. I say him in fear for him life. And him say it's not what Cartel can do, you know, the man round him, them round him where he will make them do it and him all send message to Cartel. Boy, remember say you're supposed to be the God, you're supposed to be the godfather of my kids, you know, and whatever. And if anything do me and my family, and it's you, and here comes we see Alfonso ask the man, and the man say, some people in a Guyana, I never vibes Cartel, brother.
When I say emotive to the mix Gaza man, brother, if you're not sure, you know, when you say when I really want to cut off the man, or you know, I want to just feel like say you want to vex with the man for a moment, I go on back a par down the line, bro. Stop talking them something, brother.
Thank you, Rick.
Yeah, because
you know me prepare somebody to dog me no cut. You know me prepare it somebody me feel like bro. No fight, brother. The man them they have an expectation and them not get it, dog. I just feel like that, bro.
But me understand that, you know, Dan. But me I say, all right, me a Imhotep a virgin. If me vex with Imhotep, me just know say, yo, me vex with him. If me sure say the virgin shit not cut off where you know say you know want no farmer linking with this man again.
Yeah.
You're not supposed to come out, come talk certain thing, brother.
Bro, yes, you're Rick. You know,
If you come out and sorry that David, may I say if you come out and tell we say, boy, this man at this and this man at that and whatever, and then 3 years down the line we see one hug up and what, me just look on as weird, brother.
yo, Rick, you know, say we attack everything. You know, say big woman thing. Me and some of the guys attack from 2020 because me arise and be me house and the man vibe. See?
Right.
We not attack 5 years ago, 6 years now. And
Right.
one of my nigga them drop out, the youngest one drop out what year. You see me? And he drop out if he say dog them post me up and how much we post me up and I say yo I always if ever we are roll and what enough people even know say we tap deal all along.
Right.
And I return link back right now. I know say thing good I just some man ego and you know jealousy get the best of people. You understand? What me hear nice song, you know, say loyalty is just for your time, you know. And,
yeah. But I say if you're not sure, so you cut off the link completely, brother. Stop, come out, come say them something, brother.
Sure.
Yes.
Yeah, and then you not try if you go back or sit talk on the fence or whatever. It's like me, you I say it and I sing it in a song, but if me or Boo Boo say it, we don't want to kick you in our face. If we repeat you want to say, no, you not pre with. You know, the man is weird, brother.
Me feel say, you know, so me feel say Vibes Cartel like Jesus though. Let me tell you why.
Hey.
Let me tell you why me feel so.
Go on, Benny.
Vibes Cartel I forgive more people than what Jesus himself would I even forgive, brother. Not even the man in my gambling in temple, Jesus forgive him, whip them out and run them out and bad them up. Everybody, me see Vibes Cartel I forgive right now. So I just saw that go more time.
And to me, why make them all right? Me can, you know, say out of all of them still, Vanessa Bling, me respect them most out of all of them.
Seriously.
Because and Vanessa, outside of one time when me hear Vibes Cartel, and that's when him and Vanessa Bling name my deal. Me hear Vibes Cartel, they put up a post about him get her pregnant or something like that. I try to corrupt the thing or whatever. Outside of that, me never really hear no public no public derogatory something with Bling and Cartel on a certain level. You get to me? I say what me I say Bling just cut off them and just wall our one over there, so brother, and just not show no interest. She not talk about them, she not shade them or nothing at all.
Sure.
But me I say, yo, them man yeah, the man they like them, they like the man they just vex because them get cut out early. Brother, well you know one in a man, bro.
True.
You get to me? I say that's what they want over there, so if and if you not no say yo, we're not serious but one I say I want to know I say it because no in the league. Stop sing them something, brother.
I watch it to the Rick, that simple should say no five man them artists, you know, should say no five man them never want to be great neither in a car. There's no way they can under cartel regime and great in them that them can't surpass him, you know. Say if the man cut on off better, no popular than him then I find on the way up to the top then.
Right. I don't like popcorn, man. Just hold it.
Yeah,
you see, that's how I know say popcorn smarter than them as a countryman, you know. Because you know say clear falling out go on with cartel and popcorn just hold it in general.
Popcorn play a mind game because popcorn knows if him put certain things in the media, it go dim him career. So a man not do that.
Right.
People are going to have it, the whole dancehall space are going to have it as informer for the ground, brother. That's the thing.
When popcorn big and can't stand up on him own, him just hold it said way and just know say boy, you know, but I just play a hypocrite and just go through as a normal thing. But them man out there kill up themselves and then know say if cartel recruit them tomorrow they run gone, brother.
Yep.
And that thing there with Corey and popcorn and cartels, you know, that thing that's in a serious message still in the bro. Joshi, one way that feel, brother.
No, me not talk about Joshi. I talk about the Gaza man and the Anu man, they say them close to both artists. Why I see the man out there, brother?
But them already know say I say it go, because them know say mind game a play. That's why they in a because them know the inside reason them in a emo tap. That's why they can't come burn them fire blatantly and nobody no say nothing, you know.
True.
Yeah, but because cartel could have popcorn could have hug up the tightest in a friendship linkage. It not change nothing for people like them.
So me ask you something, Rick and Emotek. The nigga them will go off a court at the time, see, and they will get pronounced and something. You know, you say a Jamaica then come from our year, they come from the news, so they name this and they name that. Yeah,
No,
they
of course, a Guyana man did a try that she must still.
a year ago.
Me no, all right, me not to cut you still. Me never come out with the argument as to who rush him still, but I think when Emotek put out say, well, the interview when him did do, him did direct some arguments to Cartel and say, yo,
Court had say, him not gonna do it because he's not that brave.
Right.
But the man them around him,
right.
Them are the dangerous youth. And that's why to court had come and plead for life. And I said, boy, you know, you don't want you try to go and you want to hurt me and my family and whatever. So he make it clear. Say, I no Cartel himself, I got personally do it, but the foot soldiers them around him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and in the court had said that, man. So even when him a post up that now, that just look away upon him too. Because them sitting here can't about, brother. The on-stage interview is there. He's not gone away.
But me can't tell her personally saying on Jamaican try off him for you. Me can't tell that personally.
We not talk about that part there.
Mm-hmm.
We talk about when him go up on the interview and I say Vibes Cartel want to do him harm. And him and the man asks if a Vibes Cartel I go do it, and the man say him not brave enough so to do it, but him foot soldiers them a demand them around him. Now that the man said
that probably through the movement powerful and active and everybody that him know say yo bad man in a link. So probably him just say boy, you know, here we go on. I make sure I make this thing public, you know. So if anything to me, you know, say boy, you know if you look.
Yeah, no Fred, the man afraid for your life, man. Afraid.
You know, say a bad man think I tell them that deal with them. Tell
yeah, the man come afraid.
And I understand.
Right.
But to me, that was just more of, you know, somebody
think done. Your device I go off.
Yeah, may I say probably in them time the Emotek, it was more of, you know, me I do business with some man and the business go bad, and you know, say a bad people them say just you know, I put it out there and I use mind game and so forth. But me I say them man where would I put out lyrics as a man a friend killer and all of them something and I talk some other something when I have nothing to do with like them. Or whatever. I mean, I say it's strange for the G them because to me, for them quarrel is the fact that them get cut off somewhere along the line. You see it? You know, I mean, I look upon it and I say, if you have them view where are the man from the get-go, you shouldn't even link with him in the first place.
You saying talk to him last year.
So even Sicka Rhymes with no disrespect weird to me because you know, Sicka Rhymes I carry food at prison and all of them something they go give the man and you have the man as them type of man there. You know? So you are putting a lyric saying a Playboy bunny with Teddy and one of them sit there, which I'm mad him a talk about. But me I say you I carry the food I go feed the man them brother where you say a fish.
Jealous.
You said the man them run program for you.
Right.
And yeah, I still one day on a link and them sitting there. And as a matter of fact, in the last part of the interview, the man no play some Sean Stam voice note, man. Where Sean Stam I tell him set up a PayPal the $10 so he can send to Smaddies or whatever. The man play some voice note to him and Sean Stam attack. I mean I say wait, like the G leak out everything you know. You don't know. That does kinda that look away to me, Eric.
Right.
Yeah, man, because all them they're sitting there. You leaking out that with you and Sean Stam. That do not know much. But the same man them when you say I try run program for you, and then you want to link with same way. These are nice. You said he didn't say that in the original interview. Me know said there was one interview where Corey had pretty much a ball, the man a ball on stage.
Yeah, man, remember saying go on the on stage, go vent out, and that was a big thing in the media back in them time.
Yeah, it was a big thing.
Out in Quarter than Vibes Cartel.
Yeah, no, and as the man I say, I no Cartel him afraid of the man them around him. So yeah, and the man look like him in that worry for him life, brother. You get me? So I saw that go more time still, but listen me, people. You know, the stylic system have one song where them say, break up to make up, that's all we do.
Yeah.
You know? Yeah. Yeah, man. Break up to make up. That's all we do.
But I would think that would be more applicable for female and male, no?
Well, I agree, but it kind of still, it kind of still ties back into friendship and them the friendship break up and them rekindle the friendship as well.
You feel like this Masicka war and the system song make the man them smell like blood in our water, so to speak.
Yes, definitely.
100% I believe that, bro.
The system song draw out. Remember the man said Sicka Rhymes for that track, listening. Everybody start go over there if you go listen to Sicka Rhymes, I say.
Right.
Remember the song they dropped about 1 week before, that's the 2 week?
Right.
Yeah.
And we do all the little thing there. Sitting about it.
Right. And then Masicka in job system him say sick up on a track, listening. Them the system song there, that was impactful, man. Trust me, Sicka Rhymes come out, start talk, then you hear say wife, I get interview and them sitting there.
I look like some of them man did a leak info to Sir P though.
Yes, man.
The information them put forward nice song them sound same like and in the right format like we hear them by Sir P.
Well, here we go.
I say Sicka Rhymes that do it per se, but me I say, I see him link up people and based on what me I hear.
Right. Well, me don't know where going with Sir P, but me hear the man say the man retire with 400,000 subscribers, how much thousands of Patreon people, and one bag of sitting and the man retire with that platform there.
But me not understand where Sir P did try to accomplish though. Because me that look things say it's just a platform where I keep Jamaica in check, Yeah,
and the funny thing is,
I wonder if it was like the platform it make for a specific set of people, or me think it was a general thing.
Me think probably platform make for collect some user data. I don't know.
Yeah, but weird
because the man say him accomplish him accomplish like seriously, like seriously, like talk about crimes and blame some man sometime and call up some man name and you have he's credible sometimes. I have sometimes he just muddy up the waters, but the point is what has been accomplished for him to say him retire with the platform and the thousands of Patreon people every month. Every month, them on the YouTube check. Nice, Rick. You get me? I said, just seeing Patreon members, them alone. You understand me? I say, and him, I say, him job is done. Me, I say, wait, that way in the water because me not see nothing spectacular happen. As if say, the cart one key man where him did talk about or whatever. It's not like say, what's this now? You see, if the shop done trial they do and it done with. And whatever, and a man can say, all right, cool, we should shop done get convicted, and they're sitting there, and him say, all right, so squash the him get convicted too, and see the next one there when we're gonna be state witness, him get convicted too. My work is done. Probably.
But to me, I don't like Sir P channel. It start around like Vibes Cartel and all of them. Those bad people and bad people thing fall in place. So it's after a while, it kind of to me just like it start excess amount of energy start for channel less so. But just like how you have like on this spot, because you have like Popeyes and on this spot and My View, and to me I just like one bracket at channel Sir P and then channel where them does whatever. And to me, when we look on this spot and My View and then channel like a day-to-day thing.
True.
Me not really understand what exactly Sir P set out to do and what him accomplished, but it not really clear to me.
Me don't know at all. Me don't know at all. But one thing me know say when him mention about Vibes Cartel, nobody never really interested no more.
Right.
Just him loyal subscribers them will be interested, but nobody not curious again.
I remember the Sir P prediction for Vibes Cartel them forward out and I do the opposite,
Yeah, man. A man dash him or whatever. Gamak a prisoner.
It was him safe in a jail and
yes, true. No cartel the America. Yeah, but you think of that for you, man. Cartel now foreign now man behave himself and I'm making millions. I live in life, man. Him and him family.
Right.
Yeah. So at the end of the day, it's not
fire as a credible platform without look like madman.
Yeah. That's crazy, though, Rick. How do the man does I say him have that platform there, Rick? Rick, every vlogger dream to have a platform like that in terms of the revenue we are coming and membership and them sitting there, brother.
Right.
Yeah. Then a solid support him again, and the people them loyal to.
Right.
Members say him can't say nothing wrong for majority of them people, brother. 400,000 people. A big platform that Rick, man. And the man say him job is done, so I saw that but still. You see, I don't know what
I explain what was in job in the first place, and probably we get some clarification.
Oh, Mr. Bongo Jet, so people did start asking for facts. Yeah, a long time people did ask her people facts.
but with what though? Because enough time all right. Yeah,
when him talk about the G there, we have the funeral one, bright light.
Right.
Yeah, in the evidence bright light one.
Right, yeah, man. And me understand, but I just because Sir P is a man where say he go and deal with saying a farmer thing there. But if just want a straight reasoning, like 98% of Sir P video them speak of a credible stuff still.
Yeah, that's true. For go on because a lot of it have some of the public knowledge and some of it we can get the info from.
Right. I think when it comes to Vibes Cartel, I don't know why him and Cartel have left entangled before hour, but G you come like in the Vibes Cartel something upon a different level.
Yes,
personal. It wasn't just like black.
Yo, Sir Pete, the cartel thing, the personal, like sometimes I never wonder if Sir Pete have vendetta, Rick.
Why I don't know what that man hate cartel outside. That was like
the man hate cartel like pies, brother. Yeah, tell you that.
Remember say even like the Sir Pete followers them, man. Even in that case, when we remember say we usually like speak on the things them day to day in a court, and a war with the Sir Pete follower them cause. Oh, Sir P follower them are then why you go against where the court has said.
Yeah, man.
I said something with all skeptic,
Yeah, man. Yeah, true.
Me seen comment over my channel one day. Me name know him.
A long time I seen boy place, man.
Remember
Sir P God.
Yeah, making go bet. Come and listen Sir P and go bet James Bond. I know I'm be a James Bond.
He said James Bond have to sign a secret oath and him have to denounce the new world order.
Yeah, man. So
and Agenda 2030 and the World Economic Forum, and they have to sign this and sign away this and say denounce and renounce and pronounce and whatever. Announce.
So what that have to do with the man 2 bills? but that was the exact thing because the thing was plain as day as to what is going on at the court.
Right.
And with Sir P last. So we said, brother, all right then.
Yeah,
put your money in your mouth then.
When the verdict dropped, do your Sir P vex at the Roderick video in the job?
Yeah, man.
Was it the Roderick video or the Jackie video? I think a Jackie video in the job, man.
Right.
Yeah, I think a Jackie video in the job. I think so, yeah. I think a Jackie video in the job. But
Sir P a proper fanatic. People look like him have an atomic bomb, but the way people excited when Cartel come out, business
Cartel touch you know when in a Jackie video there and the Rajic video, people I think in the Rajic video right after the Privy Council they'd remit back the matter.
Right.
Get me? And then when Cartel touch you in the Jackie video.
The only time after since Cartel touch you the Serbia have like a told you I was right moment was you remember the time when Isaac and see them and think they did in a studio. I remember I think Isaac did do an interview with Cartel or something. And Cartel kind of rough up see them and say we back them or whatever.
Yeah.
Serbia get a nice little run this but outside of that.
Yeah, true. Serbia. First of all, Cartel gone foreign, and the only time nobody see Cartel when in the yard or in the show.
And you can't beat the show them because show them pack of people, a record after record. So
can't beat the show them. You can't beat them out of the yard and not get none of trouble.
Man, say I praise the hype.
Yeah, but I said that in the initial stage, but you know, man, realize they continuously say, yo, they show them a full.
Me see decent I say he'll be back because he disappeared before. I think he'll be back because him disappeared before.
It's a big platform. Speak on some whole heap of topics. If you out there said, yeah, that's why he might have said a big old platform, that giant platform.
Yeah, Rick, listen me, man. Listen me. Me wouldn't dream for a platform like that, bro.
Right.
Yeah, man. The way I say, man, with that type of support they won't get, that type of loyal support there.
Facts, man.
Yeah, man. And the man just say him job done and them something that just say him disappear. And the problem is, you know, when if him go missing for too long and come back, then the subscribers there, remember, for him algorithm, we don't go one part, them bury that.
Now, man, it will easy for active, man. Because I have a specific niche, you know, and it's a him type of niche, our everyday type of niche, you know.
True that.
If I like music, where man did subscribe to you because him rate the artist, and probably by the time you forward back the artist is still, but a crime or every day something.
True that.
All him have to do a step in with a hot topic, everybody run gone over there. Said we get the way I said.
That's so, true.
Yeah, man. Yeah, and remember, say it's a big platform too.
Right. You go 2:15, you know. They're gonna see that reason there, you know, 6 hours, 40 minutes, you know, long one this. You get what me I say?
Yeah, man, that's your word.
Yeah, man, big up on the statement. You know, if the ones them want to say a last statement before them cut still. People drop a like on their way out, you know. Please and thank you.
Yeah, man, you know, I believe say Serapia Vendetta virtually the only artist he never criticized. We never hear him talk about.
You think the Serapia Vendetta?
But in terms of crime, Alkaline not really do no what heap of trouble on a criminal level still. Come never hear him to say nothing bad about Masicka either.
True that.
Right. And him think that and him this Vado, man. He style Vado when he ready, man. So and if man did Vendetta, chances are he would style Vado. Yeah, me not think him have
I would have more like Mavado's son do and that whole thing there.
Vado too, man. Vado, because remember him do Vado's son and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But him that about Vado, I sing certain song and he
with the big guns when he sing the big guns.
Yeah, the big guns, and then he matter about Mavado, I sing We Shall Overcome and them sitting there.
No, when basically I say with a voice like Mavado, you not think him fair use it for that purpose there. It's basically would you say this like a constructive criticism?
Right.
Bro, you have ship with sail. When ship sail, we shall say, oh, I don't think you should have left this dock. You should have left that one. The ship don't sail already, brother. Vado not do song already. Then they can.
You're right, but well, I probably doing go hard at Cartel still is like, you know, when the other artists them at two artists missing go extra hard pan. You know, I do one that man not like I do one none at all. And I do one governor.
Squash the man.
Yeah, and squash to squash
yeah, man, squash.
Yeah, and I like squash or Shabdan, nar I do one nar Vibes Cartel.
Right.
Some of them, you know, who forget mention here or there or whatever.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, man, big up yourself decent nice. You know it go. Southside, you want to say a closing argument, G?
Yes, I. Rick Storm, big up yourself, you know. Imhotep, Jamari, the whole panel. Big up.
Yeah,
blessings, guidance, and protection.
Yeah, man. Well, and the Boo Boo.
Yes.
Yeah, man. Your closing argument there.
I don't really have a closing argument. I just want to say thanks for having me on the platform. Hi, Rick.
So I think Rick check out.
Gone?
Yeah, he's gone.
So thank you so much, and I enjoyed this evening.
Yeah,
and
man.
I had a couple people actually here from Mexico. They just flew in, and they were sitting listening to you. So I'm gonna try to turn my girlfriend on to that, you know, and her mother.
Yeah, man, no problem. Tell them can leave a subscription, you know. Yeah, because we talk about all the political things more times still. And we can disagree and keep it civil as well too.
For real. But thank you, and to the panel, have a good evening or morning or whatever, and to the chat, peace out.
Yeah, man, big up yourself, Boo Boo. Ramadan there, MG. Ramadan there.
Yeah, man, that's what people leave a like on the way out. You know, big up yourself.
Yeah, man, big up. Dancehall Bookie, you there?
Yeah, man. Big up, man. Yeah, yeah. You don't know. Love the panel. Love the program and thing with you and Rick. So may I say, keep a vibe going more time and time and day at work. I just want to say, keep up a good job and thing, you know?
Yeah, man. Respect.
Bless up to everybody on the panel.
Yeah, man. Enough respect, man. UTG Universe, big up yourself, man. You see it? Yeah, it's a Gaza straight. That's how the thing go, man. Jamari, you there, MG? See if Jamari still there. Jamari still there. You know, looks so, you know, people. Anyways, you know, the big up on yourself, you know. Big up to everybody we passed through. Big up to Lynette Thompson, Ran Mitch, D So Nice, Nibees, The Real Youth, Tuggy Frost. Let me see. Big up to Great Edwards. Big up to Ran Mitch. Big up to Clive McFarlane, Rick Stam TV, Jam One, Jamaica Boss. Big up to MP, you know. Yeah, man. Ricky Tan, big up yourself, in general. You see it. So big up to all our people. Just leave a like on your way out, you know, people. You know it go. Respect everybody. We're checking at the Sunday night reasoning here. Different perspectives, opposing views, contending, and you know that was it. You see it. Yeah, you know, so the reason get feisty more time are very passionate. God also the reason go more time and the dialogue in the people. So it's nothing untoward, it's nothing personal. So big up on yourself, manners and respect. Remember to just hit that like button on your way out, all right? And respect to everyone who has left a subscription as well. Manners and respect, people. Catch you up on our next one.